Hello, YouTube. Sorry for the delay. Life is just crazy.
I think the title of Life is Strange.
Haha. So before I started today, actually, I wanted to show y'all. So right now, I have ads on. I haven't talked to y'all in a while about monetization and stuff. I have ads on for the channel, which I think means a lot of the time when you join a stream, you'll get, I can probably do the thing that's a little quieter. When you join a stream, you might get an ad. Or when you start a video, or end a video, you might get an ad. That should be about it. But man, does YouTube want me to do more than that? I'm gonna show you what this looks like on my end. Is it gonna show that? No, it doesn't want to. Let me window capture.
This ends now.
Doesn't want to show my browser for some reason.
I'm guided by the emblems.
I got y'all. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, YouTube wants me to put ads very badly. Make that bigger here.
This is what I trained for.
So, oh, y'all can't see my cursor, but yeah, the actual option I need is that little thing at the bottom. The rest of my screen is... You should really be, like, automating your ads on stream so that they show more often, which I really don't want to do. But I just wanted y'all to see, like, how much that was being pushed, because I was like, we're getting a little ridiculous with this at this point.
There is no escape.
Hey, you finally know who everyone in this intro video is. Oh yeah! You should also totally replay the intro battle again now. We may at the end. I don't really want to go back now.
Let's have some fun.
I assume you might be being facetious, though.
Alrighty.
But yes, hello, Serious Lol, Mahane, Sinister, Captain, I think that's everyone. Oh, and Teodrin. Duh.
Yeah, I'm here.
You am here.
I'm coming for you.
I am here.
Let me share to the Discords, and we'll be on our way.
Did I miss many supports after I fell asleep last
Fire
stream?
Emblem.
You missed very little.
Okay.
It was more just getting ready
Sounds good.
for other things. Alright. Announcements. A little late as per the usual. At least I like this song.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know, it's cheesy, but I kind of dig it.
Same. It helps too. I don't know if you heard it the first stream we did of this, because it was obviously before you pop in sometimes, but I said, like, if this has a Japanese version and this is them doing their best, I kind of dig it. And the answer is yes. That is exactly the case.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I'm ignoring that,
Engage.
Sinister. I did see it, though. I don't know how that's gonna happen. Or if that's on our side, or what. I know Mahane was saying that there's classes you can't use, that the enemy uses in Dark Deity 2. Maybe that will be the same for this.
Well, as far as I've seen it, we can't recruit a worm.
Maybe not.
So, I mean... get a talk command with a dragon.
I mean, gotta be a 1,000-year-old little girl for that.
I don't know. I think if those, like, worms are Manicheets, they're, like, 45-year-old chain-smoking guys.
Kind of wish this happened all at once.
Yeah. So, obviously, we've got a lot of side missions available to us.
Mm-hmm.
My personal, like, recommendation is to do at least the next 2 story battles, because there's another, like, the last unit I want to make you use coming up.
Okay.
Before we go do side content.
Sounds good to me.
So that we already have that unit.
And we should just be good to go.
Cool.
Gold Mary needs a ring. You get... fur, sure. Alright, everybody else is good. Without any further ado, actually being truthful for once, let's go. Chapter 17, Serenity and Ruin.
I don't see any Illusian soldiers yet.
They're likely headed for the castle. We better go to Flora Port. That's the port closest to Fyrnay Castle. You might remember it from your first time here.
Right. My first time here. I was so taken in by those beautiful rolling hills.
Also, I put in the description, I was very interested in, like, how are we, now that we've completed a full lap around the continent, what do we do next? I'm ready for something different. We get a checkpoint and we keep going, I guess. We just make another lap.
Oh, no.
Just going in circles forever.
I mean, it's what it feels like.
Smoke from the northeast.
That's the direction of Flora Port. Oh, they must have... No.
Oh, right. Mahane said he missed half the stream due to hospital shenanigans. How you doing? I meant to message you about that. Are you doing okay? I hope you're doing a lot better.
Let's go.
Oh, for a second it looked like there was no water. I was like, my gears were just turning. Like, why are the boats here with no water?
Flora.
Flora.jpg.
Port JPEG. My beloved.
Why would they do this? These people aren't soldiers. Farmers live here. Families.
I read that backwards at first. These soldiers aren't people. I was gonna be like, what? Chapter 17, I think, Clock. Also, welcome in.
Don't give in to despair, Alfred. For your kingdom's sake, we have to be strong.
Also really goofy that, like, the JPEG still, like, I know Tiabin said it forever ago, but, like, they modeled all this in 3D. I don't know.
All the model, like, right before they jumped to this conversation.
We need to fend off the incoming
They showed us, like, a establishing shot of the 3D model.
Oh, hey, it's you two.
Oh
The shirtless
dear,
duo.
what a mess. Ugh, and the smell from that smoke, it's really quite horrid.
Zephyr
Oh,
you're just suddenly here too.
and Vale, you two.
It's so awkward when their dialogue is
guessing
just
this
your
was
name. So just
handiwork.
No, absolutely not. We only just got here. I heard you'd be coming to Fyrnay and I wanted to talk.
Why do you think we're here? Because we saw Elusia's army coming.
Well, that's convenient.
Your army. The one that's burning Flora to the ground.
You got me. You got my bat signal, my
Your
divine dragon
Sauron's
signal.
Daughter. How can you not know what his forces are doing?
I'm not sure. Chris, did you order this attack? Is that how you knew where to go? Chris, tell me!
Sure, I knew about the attack, but I'm not the one who gave the order.
Well, then who did? What monster told our forces to attack a town of innocent people?
Why, it was you.
Horned Girl is hot. I'm sure she has a fantastic character arc and storyline. I see you know Fire Emblem well. Man says, they got me on 3 kinds of meds for inflation. Should that be inflammation? And management of gallstones themselves with super Tylenol as needed. Haven't had a problem in the last week, so here's hoping that sticks. I hope so as well. That sounds a lot better than last week. And I like how confused Alfred is about them attacking the port closest to the seat of Firene's government, as if hitting a naval target is some kind of war crime. No, but like the like innocent civilians probably is. Does anyone else have kind of bad audio quality? Or am I just going insane? I don't know. How do we sound? By the way, have you noticed the pattern of characters teleporting into and out of conversations and engage? Oh, where do we begin? Yes, we have noticed.
What?
We've speculated that the cutscene designer, the dialogue guy, and like the story guy are 3 different people that didn't necessarily talk to each other.
The homes up in smoke, the people burning to death, crying for help, any help at all. It was your design, your command.
Mine?
I feel like we could just tell her anything.
We finally made it. What did I miss?
Forgive our lateness.
You're telling me a shrimp
There
fried
was
this rice?
a complication.
Pretty much.
Mavir? Hey, Lady Vale! Hope you've had some rest after that long trip. Guess I'm a little late, but I am ready and raring to kill everyone in town, like you said.
Great.
Why would you do such a horrible thing? Those are innocent people.
Since nobody's saying anything, I'm guessing our audio's okay. Burning the homes.
Yeah, I have no idea since I'm listening to you directly.
Okay, well, at least that means the internet's not crapping out totally yet.
Yeah.
Innocent? It's not like you to care about that. Oh, I get it. You switched, huh? You're the boring one. Switched? The boring... What do you mean? Someone explain this to me.
We've got a convenient PowerPoint presentation to explain to you.
All right.
No audio
it was a
issues on my
chore
side?
dealing
Okay,
with
thank you for the
anyway.
confirmation.
I'll tell you the truth. You should hear this as well, Divine One.
She's got some crazy hair. I think that's the first time we've seen her from the back.
The truth? You want to know why you're clueless? Why you can't remember ordering the attack? Because it was the other Lady Vale's doing, along with every other move we've made.
The other Vale.
Lord Sombron desired a fell child suitable to carry on his legacy.
Well, I mean, the lead character designer apparently is also a VTuber designer, so that's why.
You
I like how of all these designs,
failed to
Marnie's
use
is the
your
one you're
fell dragon
questioning.
powers.
That's a good point, actually.
Peace.
Like, Marnie and Mavier are like the
You
least
were a
offensive designs in
defect,
this scene.
True.
Unworthy of your parentage. Thus, Lord Sombron gave me the power to make a few...
I feel like Zephy is very VTuber, because a lot of VTubers just have weird, like, head stuff going on that doesn't really, like, make any logical sense. And, like, the crescent spike thing definitely fits into that category to
What
me.
adjustments?
I've definitely
What did
seen
you
like
do to her?
VTubers very much in the vein of Zephyr's design.
Yes.
Like, almost identical
It was
levels of
simple,
that's
really.
just a design people
I
do.
strengthened
Yeah.
your draconic impulses the teensiest bit. Then you thought nothing of killing humans. You embodied Lord Sombron's will. Killing Lumera, stealing the rings, unleashing the corrupted across Elios. All you're doing.
That's why I kept waking up in places I didn't recognize.
Yes.
This is supposed
As
to
your
be, I feel like, a
consciousness
really
slept,
moving
the
moment,
other
and I'm
was
just
awake,
kind of like, yeah.
carrying out her work. Think of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fighting
It's-
the corrupted that you had created.
It's one of the things that's weird about Engage because it's almost like
It gets
it's hard to tell whether
The
it
fell
wants you to be
dragon's
really
daughter
emotionally invested in
and the
move or whether
divine
it's
dragon
not.
became friends.
You know, because it's kind of like when you're seeing both sides already, it's not like you don't already know what's going on by this point.
Yes.
You know? So it's like, do they really want you to be super moved by this? Or
The-
is it really just like, this is for the character's sake?
The music is saying yes. Yes, I want you to be super invested and emotionally freaking out right now.
Hilarious, isn't it? And pathetic.
No. No! I'm sorry. You were right. I've done horrible things.
The person who killed my mother and stole our rings, it was Vale, but not.
Don't tell me we're gonna have a Corin moment.
There you have it, Lady Vale. I'd say the misunderstanding has been resolved.
I cannot stress enough how badly I'm looking forward to your reactions to the final chapter of the story. It's so bad. Everybody's been hinting at that they've been like, oh yeah, there's the end, huh? And so I'm very curious.
Zephyr, Gris, Marnie, Mavier, you weren't my friends. I'm alone. I've always been alone.
No spoilers, Clock.
Vale, it's all right, please. Let me help you.
How about no?
But I am getting, I already saw it, but I'm getting, what's it called? Those that slither in the dark vibes.
From this point on, I no longer have any need of you.
Sorry, those who
Sleep
slither in the
now.
dark.
Go on. Drift off into a dream.
Not that it matters.
No.
Time to wake up, Lady Vale. We do need you. I know how disappointed you would be if you were to miss the bloodshed.
You're a liar. Nothing like that.
And now we get the other one. Ah, her eyes change color. That means yes.
Thank you for waking me, Zephyr. I've been so looking forward to having some fun. Fetch me the ring of the Hero King.
Yes, as you wish.
Marth! And my hounds, prepare yourselves as well.
Whatever you desire, my lady.
How exciting this is. I hope they have the endurance to at least resist a little. It's no fun if they just die. Right? Don't you agree? You know, seeing as how I don't share
Is that why we have the
memories
dual
with
color
others,
eyes?
I simply had no idea you and I were friends now. I hope that you can forgive my rudeness.
Your apology means nothing to me. You're not Vale. Give her back.
I wonder if there's a
Rest
TV
assured that I
tropes
am
page
Vale.
for like characters
Yes.
speaking more
In
articulately
fact,
to
I am
indicate
Vale
they're
in her
evil.
truest form.
Probably.
Only one of
Because it's just
us
like
deserves the
their
honor
whole
of
style
calling
of
the
speaking
great
is totally
Spell Dragon
different.
her father.
Yeah.
That honor belongs to me and me alone.
My friends, it's time to fight.
I like the meme Sinister. It says, it's the guy with the butterfly, and it says Fire
Oh.
Emblem Riders looking at mind control. Is
Oh,
this a
that's
substitute
right.
for character
I have an
motivation?
exciting surprise for you.
I mean, yeah, very, very common. I hate
Ivy.
it. Oh,
And
hey,
you,
you're back.
Divine Dragon.
So I will
It's
say
been
this
some
map
time, has it not?
is one of the highlight maps to me
King
of the
Hyacinth.
game.
Okay.
Father,
So see what you think.
you're alive?
He's not. This is corrupted Hyacinth.
What?
You mean?
Looks good as new, Not like Father's King Morian. I can do much better than that. When I create the corrupted, they're just like themselves. But at times,
like
that
Naruto.
can be a hindrance. So I made some modifications.
This is unimaginable.
Princess Ivy earned this.
I mean, yeah.
Why me?
Because you summoned Satan!
For stealing the rings from Destinia Cathedral. Ever since then, I have longed for vengeance. Hyacinth, I intended to give you the ring of the Lady of the Plains, but your daughter stole it. Take this instead. The ring of the Sage Lord.
That's Leaf, isn't it?
Yes, Lady Vale.
I think so.
You would have me fight my own father? No. You can't treat people like this. Don't you understand how cruel this is?
Cruel. This is easily the most fun I've ever had. Speaking of fun, all of the emblem rings are here. 6 on your side, 6 on mine. There's no telling who might win.
Vale.
Now then, let the killing begin.
So, Vale, now that you're evil, what's your grand plan to do really bad things? But why? Because my eyes are red and now I don't need to act with any sort of logic. I mean, I've given her dad kind of a pass for that. But yeah. We actually can bring everybody we want to.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like the villain's motivation is conquest kind of game. It's not deep or particularly interesting, but it's not like no motive.
I mean, I just assume he wants to conquer the world.
So yeah, we have 6 bosses on this map.
Huh. Two. Oh, the 4 of the hounds or whatever, plus Hyacinth and,
Veil.
Veil.
Yeah.
What's your deal?
I'll be right back in a minute, by the way.
Alright. Inheritor of the blood of the Fell Dragon, excels in fell skills and powerful dark magic. Fell protection. That's not too bad. Yeah, we can manage that. As much as I hate the writing, I actually really enjoy this map from a gameplay standpoint. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Like, do I want to... Okay, I can pass over that, it seems like.
Can pass over which?
These?
Yeah, they have a movement cost of like 3 or something.
Yeah.
Fire's really expensive to move in, but you can.
I'm just trying to decide, do I want to split up or do I want to stick together? Thinking stick together. That'll be okay. I forgot we gave Zelkov Korin. Lol. Alright, yeah, this looks good. Lego. Six bosses is a really interesting thing to begin with.
Yes.
Yeah, now all of them have emblems, so they're a bit more chunky than usual. Especially since they all have multiple health bars.
There we
I
go.
will not dig this grave.
Especially since they all have what? I feel like the volume might be higher than
They
what.
all have multiple health bars. So don't forget, every one of them you'll have to kill at least twice. I think one of the ones at the top
Your
left might
orders,
have
please.
3, I don't remember.
Oh, goodness.
This fight might have been the one that took me the longest to play. There were definitely turns that were like, here's 20 minutes planning this turn, kind of stuff.
I see. Well, we'll get through it.
Yeah, it was a good long fight, because it was like, the turns were just very dense, but it
Whatever
can
you
get
need.
rough, depending on your, like, composition.
Well, I'm always happy for long battles when they're interesting.
My turn.
As your steward.
We just won't talk about the penultimate map where you have to move Saint Vander down a 400 tile hallway, because he's the only one who can fight the boss.
No mistakes.
It, like, people that are not, like, regulars are gonna assume you're, like, making up something. And are gonna have no idea that, like, we've done that.
Yeah, it was bad. If you haven't seen the Flame Dragon 1 playthrough, it is a ride.
All three of
There are
those
some
games.
highlights and there are some lowlights.
Tell me what to do.
All three of those games are a ride.
That's true.
Barely.
I still think the second game is probably objectively the best, but each of them has their moments.
Probably.
I think one probably has the strongest narrative by a long
Awaiting
shot,
orders.
but like the
Because
combat
the main
is a little.
character is a force
iffy.
that acts upon other things.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Both of the other protagonists are a little more along for the ride. But Rhett was good.
I didn't expect you to just rush me. That's interesting. Well, can we reach you? Kinda. We actually would help handle that quite well. Outside of that. It might be good to block him off. So maybe 5. Oh, Bolganone could hurt, though. How much are we actually taking? 22. Bolganone is how much stronger than Seraphim? 39. 49, so we'd take 30. That's pretty scary. I don't know that we can handle that. I agree, Maya.
Mira.
Mira, thank you. I've been saying that wrong the whole night.
I think you've been saying it wrong always.
You should have corrected me sooner. Now I feel
I mean, it's
dumb.
really important. It's not her real name anyway, so...
If you were calling me Nihil the entire time, I would have said something. If she's gonna co-host her first Let's Play, I better get it right.
Buddy's Erin at this point.
There we go, we're back.
Buddy's Erin at this point.
There we go, we're back. Sorry about that. I don't understand how he's still hitting me.
What do you mean?
He shouldn't have moved to get beyond these two.
So, you remember that he is equipped with Celica, which gives him Warp Ragnarok?
Oh!
So he can teleport.
Oh no!
So the Dark Warp damage it's showing you in the top right corner is the incoming damage from his burst if he uses it.
I see. Uh-oh.
Yeah. He's about to, like, jump you behind the Walmart.
What if we call doubles? Yeah, what if I stand here and call doubles? Now what? Let's see how that goes. If this goes horribly, we'll rewind.
Yeah, I'm curious whether the doubles will bait that. I actually have no idea. It baits most attacks, but I don't know, like, about their burst targeting priority.
We gonna find out. There's not a whole lot of good places to go. I didn't expect him to approach.
You hit me, I hit you. Let's get this pain party started.
That's not good.
Well, that's gonna be a rewind.
Well, ding dang.
Unless we just let Alcris die. But I know you love him, so that's not happening.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, we're still dropping frames. Hopefully not for very long. Let's just start over. I like that idea. We can do that, I suppose.
I'll assist.
Not done.
We can get rid of one. We just need to not fully commit, I guess. There we go.
Goodness, how awful!
Do you know if Aether gives res? Am I still there? Are you still there? Okay, he is. He might have had to step away for a sec. Okay, let's do that. Let's get our high mobility units ready. And let's see what he's gonna do to us. That hit harder than I thought it would. He's still gonna come get us. Yes. Hey, Ramtasm. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I totally missed. Some people say story in Fire Emblem is not as important as gameplay, and maybe they're right. But I keep wanting to play Engage for the gameplay, but the story and characters are so awful I can't stick around past Chapter 3.
Not a worry.
I think that the story is just as important. Okay, we gotta get out of O range. Doing well as always? That's good.
I think the story is important, but I do think to a degree gameplay is more important when it comes to a game like this where 95% of your time is going to be spent in the gameplay. And it's like, that's one of the big reasons I have very little desire to replay Fates, is just like the gimmick maps make the gameplay like egregiously frustrating. Like, it's not a game I would consider I didn't even finish one of the 2 games.
3?
2. Revelation no longer exists, the eShop's dead.
True.
Like, I literally cannot play Revelation legally anymore. Unless I, like, buy somebody else's DS off just to have Rev.
And as Nintendo would say, what's wrong with that?
I guess. I'm like, if I'm Nintendo, I'd want to figure out how I can get people to give me the money for the game. But, you know, I guess I'm not big brain enough to understand the long play.
No. It's okay, one day. You'll understand the big brain.
Not done yet.
With Knight Zelkov looks wrong, the outfit is too bright. I definitely agree. It definitely looks a little bit silly.
I think for me it's less the outfit than the fact he's got a bright yellow dog. Like, if the dog was black, I don't think he'd look as weird.
Yes. Yeah, I do think you're right.
Because, like, then it would just be still dark with, like, some yellow accents, but there's just, like, way too much yellow going on there.
Trying to decide how I'm gonna kill all these guys off, and also, like, go deal with all the other things. I guess you can deal with one.
Atone for your sins! May all find salvation.
The problem's gonna be who can take a counterattack from that guy.
And Pandreo and Clan definitely can. They're like your big res tanks. I'm trying to think who else has a lot of res. Ivy's not bad.
Yeah, Ivy's gonna bait him in.
Yeah, so like I feel like Ivy, Pandreo, Clan are your best bets for like going toe-to-toe with Chris.
The problem is he's probably got res too. Yeah, he does.
A bit torn whether story mechanics are more important than SRPG. I think part of it to me is like an SRPG with a good, with like a bad story and good mechanics, I can play just for the joy of the game. An SRPG with a great story and just terrible mechanics, I would not finish on my own terms.
I screwed that up. Okay, I got him.
Put up with...
I got him out of the way, but we died to that. Yeah, we just died to that.
Exact kill.
Is this real?
Well, I screwed up with Alchris. Moving into range. Oh, that wasn't in range. Okay, so I need to move them first is the problem. Philosophically, I want to say mechanics matter more just because it's an interactive medium and I can get a good story from a book or movie. However, I've just enjoyed way too many tactics games with mediocre mechanics and great stories to believe with my heart. I think it's kind of equal importance because, like, the mechanics are important, but it's the characters and the heart that make me care about the mechanics.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, as much as I am, like, a pro Engage fan, I won't say the story's great, but it's like the strategy game I feel most inclined to replay over and over just because mechanically it's a really fun experience.
Yeah, it has been.
So it's like, I will not stand here and tell you this is a great story, but like, of all the SRPGs I've played, this is the one I find myself being like, I want to play some more engaged.
I don't know, Veil of the Witch.
Because I've played Shining Force 1 like 50 times, so it's lost a little bit of the luster of let me play it again, but...
Veil of the Witch is also that for me. I really like that one.
Yeah, that one as well. Veil of the Witch is also that. But Veil of the Witch is like very story light since it's a roguelike, so it's like a little bit of a different situation.
Which, ding
it's
dang.
It's intended for you to play a whole bunch.
Sinister, did you and all of the other, like, devs get together and just decide that that's what was, like, roguelike was just gonna be the thing now? I cannot believe how many, like, SRPG roguelikes are coming out.
Well, I think it's just been doing so well in other genres, it feels kind of dumb to not hop on the bandwagon, you know?
Yeah.
Like, roguelike has just been the wave for, like, the last 4 or 5 years, I feel like, in indies.
This guy's gonna be tough to kill.
He's in... I'm... How much defense does he have?
20.
Huh. Okay.
Emblem engage.
I don't know, I guess I'm a little... I think your army has a little less damage output than mine did
I've
at
made
this point.
my choice.
Because, like, when I did this map, it felt like, kind of, like, Riss just jumped into me to play some Sudoku. And he just kind of exploded. But I spent a lot more time doing forges and stuff and kind of optimizing my equipment loadout. So I think you're working from like a little bit of a less prepared position.
Possibly. Yeah, he takes nothing from that.
For me, it's just like, what mood am I in? Like, do I want to sit down and work on a 50-hour experience, or do I want to sit down and have a 15-minute run? And like, both of them are equally valid. It's just like, what do I feel like right now?
We're gonna have to just use a lot of our Baja Blast.
Are you sure you want to use Byleth like that?
No.
Because he is your goddess dance. You can dance 4 units.
True.
If you have people in position. So I would swing a bunch of attacks and then dance is probably your better play.
Yeah, I might be being dumb, actually. This might actually solve all of my problems. Hold up.
Like, Byleth dancing is one of your main, like, boss-killing actions.
Yes. Okay, let's do this with him real quick. Get him in range and do the 5, and then I think because Panette might swing for a kill here, as she tends to do.
My turn?
Dang, one short. There we go. That lets Rosado. Yeah, we're good. If we hit the 80.
Sorry.
There we go.
Sorry.
Okay. How much do you do? %44 chance we just hit the delete button. That's something. But yeah, do we all die to that? Do you live? 31. Do you have more than 31 total health? You do. Let's heal you, and then problem solved. I should throw Candrio another mend. Maybe it's just me being a contrarian, but I'm so sick of roguelike everything. Mahane, you are never contrarian.
I'm ready.
I mean, I kind of feel the same way. It's a trend that doesn't super appeal to me, so I'm also a little bit over it.
I think to a degree, I'm more accepting of roguelikes now that I'm like in a position where I'm a dad and my amount of time to play a game in one sitting is very low.
Yes.
where I can like reliably do stuff. So something that's going to take my extended focus is tough.
I think that's maybe why it's doing well, but like, I just really like long, drawn-out stories.
Well, that's like I was saying earlier, like, I still enjoy both. It really just depends on, like, what am I feeling right now and what's my situation. Like, my streams are still going to be, like, first and foremost, almost entirely, like, long-form games. But, like, when I'm playing my personal time, it's really hard to dedicate that much time between responsibilities.
Speaking of, I was looking forward to you doing Final Fantasy last night.
My apologies.
Oh, yeah, I had to cancel it for something I'm working on, sorry.
I saw. But I assume what you're working on is going to be worth it.
Yeah. I mean, I hope so. It'll be shown off tomorrow night, hopefully, so... It's been, like, a month and a week of work.
Feel free to advertise it when it goes up.
Yeah, I will. I think it'll be, like, at 9 tomorrow night that it's happening, but, like...
Thank you.
I have to be really vague, just in case the person who shouldn't know finds out somehow.
Oh.
Because it is a secret project.
You are helping Captain with a surprise gender reveal. How kind. Congrats, Captain.
Hades shows you can layer a good story into a roguelike. Okay, so it's a hell of a high bar. Hades just doesn't appeal to me gameplay-wise, so I have not interacted with it. It's one of those games, like, I see from a distance is really popular, and I look at it and I'm just like, I have no interest in playing this game.
Kinda same.
Like, I can respect it for, like, the people who are into it, but it's just not my vibe.
Same. Oh, I thought we were getting that all in one go. My
Such
bad.
ephemeral life.
I'll get used to how the damage calculation in this game looks one day.
It is a little bit of, like, a learning curve, but I do think it, like, once you learn it, has the most clarity of any, like, battle forecast we've had in the series. Like, they do a good job of accounting for everything that could happen and really showing it to you.
True. I just don't personally like it yet.
Yeah, it took a while and it grew on me, but, like, I think from, like, an objective information clarity standpoint, it's one of the better ones.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
It's definitely better than, like, GBA and just seeing, like, here's these 2 columns of numbers, figure it out.
I don't know, I got used to that, so that I'm fine with.
I see, I'm not used to that, so when I played that, that was just, like, really frustrating.
That doesn't particularly... Oh wait, no, we break, so it's fine.
Sorry.
Sinistry says, I started creating the beginnings of Together in Battle way the heck back in 2016. It's just bad luck that all these Johnny-come-latelys decided to cop my style. That said, Together in Battle has an approach that's very different from all these other games calling themselves SRPG roguelikes. It's a long-form SRPG first and foremost. That is true, from what I've played of it. It is definitely a different vibe.
I'll help.
It's just weird, like, on X, they every week do turn-based Thursday. And so there's times that I'll pop in there and be like, alright, let's see, like, what all I can grab for the channel, from, you know, this batch. Are there any games coming out that I would want to cover and stuff? And so much of it right now is my roguelike strategy SRPG thing, and I'm like, bruh. It's not even that I don't like that, it's just like, I feel like we didn't get that many SRPGs, and now we are, but they're all roguelike. No, I'm exaggerating, they're not all roguelike. We get Dark Deity 2, which just came out, so good for them. And y'all should definitely check it out. That's not me being sarcastic either. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, you should, but Mahane also just put a really long, pretty well thought out thoughts thing in there, so that was cool. We don't die to that. We're fine. Ah, the next group's coming in. I really thought we would be going out to get a lot of these things. I really didn't think we would just be reactionary the whole time.
Press on.
Okay, do we get that all at once? Ooh, we haven't used the dual katana yet. Ooh, the dual katana's booty. What would that why would I even want to use this? Oh, that's why. Okay.
I'm gonna throw resolve the situation.
Okay. I am one short of getting that kill in a hit.
I will not lose.
So sad.
My turn.
I don't play nice. My goodness, how awful.
Not me realizing I completely left out a section for map design in that whole thing. I mean, you can still add to it. There's no rule that says you can't. We'll let him take that hit. And we'll throw him... Well, I was gonna do that and just throw him a heal. Oh, yeah, actually, that's still the best play, I think.
Don't bury me yet.
Wait, I moved him back. He's got the dual katana. Dang it. What? I can't even trade. Oh no. That's annoying. Ah well. I don't need to go up here now. Okay. Alright, let's deal with this. Do I think she can dodge that incoming damage? Probably with the dodgy dagger. Where's our dodgy dagger? 93 avoid, yep. Let's do that and see how that goes. I actually stopped calling Together in Battle a roguelike because public understanding of what the genre means has changed so much since I first conceived the game that it actually has become misleading. That's really true. I'd not even thought about that, but yeah. It is weird, like how, yeah, in 10 years that has changed a whole lot. We might need to heal Ivy.
For Lucia.
Maybe. Alright, that gets us out of danger range.
For the Divine Dragon.
I was thinking about that kind of with the Nintendo Direct, just like how much has changed over a couple years, like, you know, just the past couple years since like the Switch 1. Gramtasm brought that up a little bit ago. Yeah, I did watch the Direct. I've been posting a lot of my thoughts about it in the Discord, but for people that aren't in there, I feel good about the Switch 2 if people can get past the price. Will people do that? I don't know. I don't even think they're being necessarily unreasonable with the price, but I think it's just that, like, games have been, like, surprisingly cheap for a while. Because with inflation, like people have said, we should be up to, like, $90, $100 games right now. That's just taken us longer than expected. But will people care
I had to stop.
when it's happening all at once? I don't know. Dang it. Well, how do we handle this? Having to rewind a lot on this one. We'll go here. We'll equip the other thing. There we go.
You have my
People would beat up together in battle, expecting Slay the Spire with grid-based fights, then get mad when it was a proper RPG that relies on procedural generation and permadeath. Yeah, I can see how that would happen. And why that would be frustrating. We'll go for that again, that's fine.
Unforgivable.
It's so interesting to, like, consider, like, all the feedback you get. You probably get your hand on the pulse of a lot of info that, you know, I wouldn't, I can see how that would happen, but I probably wouldn't think that. Okay. How are we going to deal with this? I don't know yet. We'll find out. We were lucky the $50, $60 price tag for games has lasted as long as it has. Yeah, they were hoping GTA 6 would be the one. I did see that. And, like, I don't know that it shouldn't. I've said for a couple of years that, like, I'll pay more for your game. I already do with a lot of the Fire Emblems. I buy, like, the special edition or whatever. And, like, I'm cool with that. We are going to be just shy of killing this guy. That's unfortunate. Well, we can kill one of them. And then, I think, only the left one can attack us if I do this.
Dream well.
Let's try that. Yeah, now we attack back. And that's a lot better.
I will not dig this grave.
That's what I wanted last time. I think a lot of the frustration also just comes from games not being worth $100. GTA 6 might be, and even then it won't be to everybody, it won't be to me.
Did you see that?
But I think it's just that the games that have tried, like Ubisoft's Skull and Bones, have kind of been pretty poor. Alright, we've got crazy avoid like that. So we'll make that first. We'll bait this thing in and kill it. Ideally.
Simply wonderful.
But yeah, like, I'm, you know, a Fire Emblem is worth $100 to me. I'm okay with that. It happens, you know, once in a blue moon, and that's fine. But what do y'all think? Like, would y'all pay $100 for a Fire Emblem, or? I definitely, there's a lot of games that just aren't that to me. I would say I'll just keep buying more indie stuff, but it's not like that is gonna change. That's how it's been. I think we'll put him here. Yeah, let's try that. Surely we dodge now. Yeah. 0%. I'm gonna assume he's immune to fire.
All is set.
But yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this guy now. Do you have 2 health bars? No. You just have the one? Okay. That can be dealt with. Do I want to start with that? Do I want to start with Yunaka? That's just death. I don't want to start with Yunaka. How does Ivy take that, actually? Not great either, man. Everything hurts now.
Beneath contempt.
That helps.
Inhumation.
This is a
Such
double
ephemeral
13. Well, we sure weren't banking on that happening. Okay.
I'm here.
Sure. We take those.
You're done for.
I had no choice but to win.
I would have such a different outlook on games because I rarely buy any game for more than $30. I aggressively hunt for sales. If I'm paying $60, it's a game I know I'll love. $100, that's maybe a game a year, probably fewer. Yeah, same. But, like, I'm already... My thought is that, like, I'm already doing that, so, like, that, you know, I'm just not gonna change. Alright, before she moves... Yeah, let's fix up Ivy. We'll use that to mend. There are a few series I can think of that justify that tag. I can justify that tag for. But I've also had a lot of buyer's remorse over the years for $80, $90 price tags for premium editions. Yeah. I have not, luckily. Because I only... Really, if I'm buying something at full price, it is because it's something I know I'm really going to be into. I just won't bother if I'm not. Okay, so wait, if I plan my movements out, I don't know how to do that. Maybe I can't. I was like, I could just take a much more obtuse way to get there and deal more damage. With Thunder, do you do anything? No, you don't. I'm worried Yunaka's not going to take that well. 69, let's go.
I'll assist.
Yeah, it's fine.
Remember this.
Gotta hit the 69s. Alright, we've pretty much cleared the opening salvo. I think we're probably good from here out. I'm not as terrified of anything else. Just got back from taking a shower and some other stuff. Have you engaged all the cute girls yet? Not yet. Still working on it. We were talking about how many games you're gonna buy at a $100 price tag. Because chat seems to think less. Or look for sales, but like...
Very effective.
A lot of us already seem to do that, so it's like, I'm just curious how much that's gonna actually change things. How scary are you? With our dodgy dagger, you have a 14% chance to kill us. That's not very high. Let's pull with that. Yeah.
Retribution is due.
14% is fine. That's lower than Russian roulette. Right. That means it's practically safe.
With him at my side, I'm invincible. You're going down for sure.
Oh, I forgot about that. What's that do? Ah.
In the end,
Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Let's do that, and then... So she needs somebody to be able to hit that. I wonder if that hit is magic or not. I don't really know. Buy a papaya? I see what you did there. Wrecked. Ah. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Caldera. Let's sit the papaya on the tree. And we'll figure out how we're gonna deal with what's coming. I have papaya, yes. I have issues with impulse control. If I'm gonna buy a game, I'm gonna get all of it. I hate the trend of severing a chunk of game to sell as premium DLC on day one, so it unfortunately works on me. Yeah, I don't mind DLC. I don't like it on day one. But also, I don't mind, like, premium editions that just have goodies like the Fire Emblem stuff has. I need to figure out what this hit is. I don't know if it's a magic or a sword attack. Hard to say. So she's good against lances, axes, dragons. Sweet. Yeah, lances, axes, dragons. So I need a sword user to take it, probably. That's probably him. But we need to not all be grouped up again when that happens. Okay, let's shift here. Like that. I think if I put him in range there, we'll be in better shape. We're not gonna get wrecked. That's my thought. Alright, you stand and fight it like that. Am I good against... is Armor Slayer good here? Yeah, actually. 55% chance to hit versus 49. Not a huge difference. Oh, it might be in here, though. Okay, let's do that for the time being. Alright, let's see how that goes. Just got off work, opened the stream, and that's the first thing I see. Well, perfect. I love that for me. Ah. Definitely a meaty hit, but we live. Ooh, they're all coming. Okay. Okay. You're in range of now. A silver lance? Okay. Yeah, now we gotta rush and kill her. I think we do that with... Oh, you're out of range now. Crap. I mean, Ivy definitely is needed. Oh, that's so much. Shine, Nosferatu, Flame Lance, Recover. Oh my goodness. Alright, she can stay out of range a little bit like that and do a lot of damage. So maybe we do that. This is tough. Why would I pay $60 for a new game when there's tons of classics I haven't played yet? I am having that thought more and more.
Sorry, you're ornery.
And I think that kind of is getting at the crux of what I was saying, which is that I would be okay paying $100 for a new game if it was worth it, but there's not a whole lot of games that are worth it.
Won't give in.
How much do we do with this, for example? Not a lot. We have high dodge now, though. But we're also taking 10 a turn because of fire. It's not ideal, I'm not gonna lie. We probably gotta pull him back. I think we for sure do that.
I'll help.
Because that's some damage. Ah, she gets left for 1. Alright, we put Byleth here. You go here, now you do... You still get left with 1. I thought we did extra damage next to Byleth. Oh, that was our old class ability, not our new one. Dang it. Tough. We dodge dagger, because that hasn't let us down yet.
Verily.
Trying to not get wrecked by absolutely everything. Please get this.
Excuse me.
Thank you. I needed that.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, she has holdout. She'll get left with 1 no matter what. Oh. That's good to know. He's in a real bad spot, actually. Ooh. Yeah, that fire makes that really tough. And that's probably going to be another reset. Because I can't get him out of that and not dead. Oh, man. This is definitely a tougher chapter. Okay. You can at least get that. Oh, wait, I can Dragon Vein. Haha. Do we live that? I don't know. That's our one way to live, though, I think. We got a Dragon Vein. Here, I think. Oh, I don't think she can get around. Funnily enough. Let's do that. Ha! She can't. Okay. That works for what we need right now. We gotta make sure to kill this guy. And not have somebody with no res get destroyed. Okay, let's have you help with that. I agree, Roy is stupid. I think that'll do us.
I'm here.
Me too.
So unpleasant.
There we go. Zelkov is the one I'm afraid about. I could potentially put somebody there to, like, take some of the heat off. And that probably makes sense, honestly.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not great.
Cool. That sounds like this map.
I will
This
stop
is
at
the
nothing
make or
to
break
protect
point right
Lady
here.
Vale. You will have
had nothing.
Oblivion is near.
Wow, that 9% though.
Yeah. Alright, how does he...
Defeated.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not... It's going. Alright, let's take another crack at that, maybe. Yeah. Okay, let's just try this engagement again. So
go.
I need...
Sorry about that interruption. My daughter pulled out her feeding tube, so I had to replace it.
Oh, is that difficult?
Nobody loves it. Gotta shove a tube 30 centimeters up her nose.
Well, I guess I didn't mean, like... Do you like doing it?
In the physical sense, it's not that hard.
Okay, that was my question.
But it's a lot of setup. It's pretty, like,
Fine by me.
emotionally draining for everybody involved because she hates it,
Yeah.
obviously.
Been there, not with the
Very
baby, but...
stressful. Because, like, it's stressful because, like, oh, I'm shoving it up your nose and it could go into your lungs or out your mouth and not in the right place, and I have to make sure it goes to the right place.
Been there with some 90-year-old
That's
babies.
simply wonderful.
Yeah, I'm sure that's pretty hard.
No, I haven't had to deal with feeding tubes, but similar kind of stuff.
Gotcha. Because at least with, like, a feeding tube, we can, like, wrap up her arms and stuff, and she can't fight you too hard, but it's still not easy.
Yeah, I mean, healthcare stuff is just always tough when your patient does not want what the help you're giving.
Yeah. Hopefully we're long done with this stuff by the time she's able to really put up a fight.
Yeah.
Can I kill you now?
With adults, I've definitely just had to level with clients before at times, and I've had a client go, well, I don't want to do this, and I'm like, you know what? We can bond over our mutual not wanting to do this.
Of course.
Because I don't either.
As much as you like this battle overall, you think it's kind of stupid and also you can so easily crit you. I mean, it was a 9%. It's not like it was, like, a big crit chance. It's just engaged low crits actually happen.
I mean, that's been an issue for a long time.
Yeah, but it's like, I hardly think it's, like, a really notable thing here, because it's just, like, they're floating a little bit of crit on you, and if you get unlucky, you die. It's just the same as, like, you know, when an enemy berserker's floating a little bit of crit on you, and you get unlucky and you die. I don't think it's really that much more different here, I guess.
I agree. It never feels great to get hit by a low percent crit and then SRPG and die to it. Like, it just doesn't.
I feel like I'm more mad when it happens from a random nuke than if a boss 9% crits me, honestly.
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's several people that need to die. I just need to figure out how to kill them. That Armor Slayer doesn't do a whole lot, and we take a whole lot. And...
I think it's dumb on enemy berserkers too. So do you just want, like, enemy units cannot crit you? Like, period? 'Cause, I mean, I guess if you just don't want crits as a mechanic, then that's just a different game. But also, like, you know, hit chance is a big thing in Fire Emblem, so every single encounter is RNG dependent. It's just the nature of the beast for RPGs.
She is just uniquely awful.
She's really hard to actually, like, kill. She doesn't tend to be, like, a huge actual offensive threat, but taking her out sucks.
He surprisingly doesn't do that much, so I think we just go for that.
I'm here.
He doesn't tend to do, like, a ton of damage, he just is really fast, so it doubles.
Yeah, the holdout makes that rough.
Yeah, it's annoying.
And then I think we need to physic him. As much as I don't want to, he dies if I don't.
I can still fight.
I'd rather have Ivy melt one of these other guys, but we're running into some issues with our mages are also our damage, so... Or, I mean, our healers are also our damage. Yeah, he still doesn't live another turn.
No. Like, you need her to die this turn, or for him to get out of there. You could have somebody else attack into her, and then Louis could swap with them.
Ooh, that's smart. How much does he take?
Not much.
7.
Although she does have, actually, check her weapons. Yeah, she has the Hurricane Axe in this encounter. And that might just blow Louis
Oh,
away.
yeah, it sure does. She's kind of got a counter to almost everything.
Yeah, she did almost kill one of my units here. Like, I almost lost somebody in my run.
I might just dance.
I mean, it's probably worth it. I don't know if you want to, like... If there's anybody else who it's useful to be able to get into an arrangement. I was trying to think of, like, if that's our optimal dance setup.
Because the fire is also making it so I can't get close.
Yeah, it really hurts your mobility a lot.
Of course, that is 0.
You need to respect the player's time, paramount design principle. Critting enemies is fun and doesn't waste your time, but getting crit is basically an instant do-over. I don't know. I don't like asymmetrical design like that. I feel like part of the strategy here is your tools are equivalent to what the enemy's tools are.
Yeah.
And, like, playing the odds is just part of the nature of the game. That's what it is.
Okay, I think this is what we do.
Okay. Sorry.
Let's try this.
Very efficient, though.
I do think that Fire Emblem crits being 3 times damage is a little bit excessive. I feel like 2 times is plenty, but... She hits so hard.
She does. Like, everybody pretty much dies on retaliation to her, so...
How does Panette fare?
I can't get her in.
Oh. So you could technically get her in if you moved Amber, moved her to where Amber is, and then dance her. But that's, like, pretty committal. The main reason I just asked is because she's got the Engage Hammer with Ike. I don't know. What's her physical attack with that hammer?
How do I see that?
You could just check her inventory. 50. And...
Plus 40?
And her speed goes down to 13. So what's her... No, 50 is the total. It's not plus 40.
Oh.
That's not might, it's physical attack.
All right.
What's the speed on Marnie? 8. So we still double with the hammer. And
but if we
doing
get hit, I don't know that we live.
13 times 3
52.
damage. 13 times 3 is 39. So we do 39 each hit if we double. Can we live 1 hit?
Actually, yeah, I think we can, because she's got 43 right now, and we've got 52 health.
So if Amber moves and we blow our goddess dance on Panette, which is ridiculous, then she can get Marnie down to 1, and then Diamant could finish her off. In theory.
Yeah.
We just have to, like, be able to get Panette to there.
I mean, that would do it.
Yeah. I don't know, how many rewinds do we have if this doesn't work?
Still like 5.
5. So we're halfway through them.
Yeah.
And we're about halfway through the map, kinda. Not really.
Through the challenging bits, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, I think that's our best bet if we're trying to kill Marnie this turn, is to engage and go for the hammer.
I think you're right.
I don't see any other way that we can pump out enough damage.
Well, he doubles with the Levin Sword. Like, you can see how much
29 magic attack. How much... So that's how much damage total he'll do. We still need somebody to hit for... Is 29 magic attack, 18 damage to Marnie times 2 is 36. Let me see Marnie.
We got 16 there.
Because the thing is, like, we need we would need the Levin Sword to double, and we also need 2 more hits to come in, because she'll hit holdout and need at least 1 more attack to finish her off.
So that could...
So we need to be able to get 2 other units to get an attack off after Levin Sword.
we would have Pandrio
I guess
back.
we could do that. Yeah, actually, Pandrio does a ton of damage on his own.
Yeah, I think we just do that.
Yeah, I think that does work. I think probably either way would have worked.
I think you're right, but I think this is safer.
Emblem.
Yeah.
So we got a stance. Yeah.
Allow me
Also,
to
this would give them
demonstrate.
some stat bonus.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. I think it's in the extra effects for being a dragon. It gives, like... I don't remember what it pluses. But we'll probably actually have more damage output than before.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. I don't remember what the buff is, but it's something.
Yeah, so we can do that.
Yeah, that might push her below holdout range.
I'll help.
I'm not sure what the threshold actually is.
Oh, is there like a threshold? I probably should have looked at how it works.
Yeah, if you actually read the skill.
I should do that. 20% or more. Okay, yeah, that should be under that
Yeah,
range.
so that would be like 12 HP or more if she survives.
So she dies here.
Yes, guaranteed. We just have to make sure Diamond isn't left to save what he still dies.
By a bunch of weaklings.
So he doesn't have a ton of defense and he's
No
hurt
fair,
a
no
little.
fair.
Yeah, I think he'll be okay. Because, yeah, then we can kill this guy. Yeah, I think we can kind of melt their line now.
For the Divine Dragon.
There we go. She's been letting me down with that dodge dagger all night. So maybe we don't go for that. I don't know. Because I want to get rid of these guys too. But I just don't know that we can.
Is the staffer damaged at all?
No.
Or is he still staying full? Okay. Then odds are he's not going to attack, so I would focus on the armor. Generally, healers who are at full health, if he's a... Wait, is he a high priest or is he a... No, he's a martial master.
He's high priest.
Oh, he is a high priest. Never mind. Martial masters, like, will always prioritize chain guard if they're at max HP.
Yeah, he's probably going to smack us somewhat, but we're just going to have to deal.
In Firearms Defense, you're playing classic mode. Assume you're going to keep going some of those family crit mercs instead of starting over. Yeah, I mean, my first
True.
playthrough of Engage was blind hard classic. I lost... Let's see, I lost Vander to a crit
Try
in
this.
Chapter 4. I lost Boucheron in Chapter 3, but I think it was mostly my fault. And then I lost Unakati hit by like a 13%.
Uh-oh.
I serve the Divine Dragon.
That probably was not a great kill. Oh, okay, he wants to do that for... That was stupid.
Just like a hero.
Well, he doesn't do much damage, so I don't think he would have killed Clan and would have died on the counterattack. He wouldn't have died on Amber's counterattack if he didn't crit.
But Amber is a crit machine.
Do we have Korn online? No, we don't.
No.
So that's like a really great position for the...
Yeah, it would have been. Alright, what new kind of nonsense are we wading into? So you're magic.
What staves is he holding?
Yeah, you just wreck us. He's holding a recover.
Okay.
And then he's mostly magic, or totally magic based.
His staves vary in like different fights, so...
Everything we look at, we die in
Is
a
he
hit.
considered armored? No, he's a cavalry, darn it. I was wondering if we could hammer him as well. Yeah, this is one of the arguably tougher maps.
I'm not loving it because it just is kind of coming across as a bunch of stat checks. Do you have stats to deal with this? Hope you do.
I can keep going.
There's a lot of stuff you can do with the emblems. A lot of my strategy for dealing with Mavier in general involves using Corrin to lock him down. But your Corrin is not available. Like, Corrining this group of horses was part of my gambit for this fight.
Mm-hmm.
I also think, like, character-wise, I was working with a weaker army than you in this fight. I just spent more time on my, like, equipment and stuff. Because I was not fielding Ivy or Zelkov. I was still running, like, Anna in this as a physical unit.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that. I think Jean was still with me here. So it's doable with worse stats than you have.
But I'm
It's
saying,
just
like...
still tricky.
I think it's doable. I just think it ends up being annoying. And I'm, like, not super able to damage a lot of them. So... I don't know. I'm not loving it for sure.
What's the Dragon Bane for mounted?
It just makes water.
Okay, gotcha.
I don't know what to do. Panette's my, like, heaviest hitter, and she just doesn't... It ain't enough.
Yeah, kind of blows her out of the water. So we do have... We do have summon doubles available on Diamond.
We could.
As distractions.
Emblem, engage!
I would move, like... If we do that, I would be, like, 2 spaces below Mavier, so we get 4.
Yeah.
And then that also puts 1 potentially in backup range of Mavier. So if we do any other swings on him this turn, we should get backups off of it.
The problem is just I don't know what swings to do, because everybody dies.
How does Zelkov fare against Mavier?
Not well.
Yeah.
Hey,
It'd be
Cody.
really nice if we could manage to set up poison. Actually, you know the other big thing about Corrin on Mavier is... Oh, you don't have... I don't think you have Draconic Hex available yet.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
That -4 to everything matters a lot when fighting Mavier.
I can see
For the fact
how
that
it
we're
would.
not able to engage right now. No, I don't think you do.
I
see Dreadful Aura.
Popped up early. Oh. Oh,
That's
yeah,
not
that's...
Draconic Hex.
Okay.
I think Draconic Hex comes from doing the Bond Paralogue with Corrin. So I think I'd done that at this point.
I see.
Which I guess that's another factor, is you haven't done, like, half of those that are available to you.
Yeah.
Or a lot of skill inheritance. So, like...
So, what if we freeze him?
You could try it. Don't know what the hit rate's like, but it's worth a shot. Also, or if we have a silence in the convoy, we could just turn off the shine.
That would be huge.
I think silence has a better hit rate.
We
than
do not
freeze.
have one.
Yeah, I didn't think we bought one. I guess freeze is what our option is. And then try pick off his horses.
Yeah, I think so.
We also have, while engaged with Byleth, you do have Instruct to give stat bonuses as a rally.
Right,
So
plus 4
strength
to
is what you
everybody.
give.
Ooh, that might be good.
And you can do that this turn and next turn. Like, while you're engaged, you still have it. So you could do it now and then also do it next turn. Would it make more sense to do it there or move, like, down to the left so we get Amber and Louis in it as well?
Amber
Rather
and
than
who?
Ivy and Pandreo. Amber and Louis.
Oh.
Just because they're more physical units where Ivy and Pandreo were in range where we were.
Oh yeah, that's just strength. I thought it was everything.
Yeah, it's because we changed out of a dragon class into a backup class. For strength now. Well, Freeze is smart. You say we can poison and start attacking both stages. The problem is our thieves are still taking, like, counterattacks.
Yeah, which would be
and, like,
too much.
Zelkov eats more than half his HP. So, like, anybody who attacks him needs a healer to heal them afterwards.
Alright, here's what we're gonna go for. We do that. That's a really interesting animation for that. We're gonna have to hit a freeze, I think.
Yeah, so we'll have to make sure that Pandreo has a space to get
I think the freeze just has
or
to happen.
Ivy, I guess. Which of them has better magic? Isn't that what staff hit's based on?
Let's see. Ivy is 34. He is also 34.
Okay. Yeah, if he's frozen, we can hit with Zelkov and then heal him. It would be nice if we get both Yunaka and Zelkov to hit, but... Actually, we might need Yunaka to clean up this force kill.
Yeah,
we do
I'm
need to kill
thinking-
his ads.
I'm thinking that's what we do.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Was that too much?
We should try to freeze early in the turn, probably, so if it misses, we have the chance to rewind and play out the rest of the turn differently. And or try again, so we can kind of game RNG with that.
True. Okay. Of course, the...
Yeah, don't let him get in range.
Yeah. Okay. We can Levin Sword that. No, we might have to... Oh, that does nothing.
I think Levin Swording is the option. Why would we not Levin Sword?
Because I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to stay out of range and still get that kill.
You should still be out of range of the dragon above. If we freeze Mavier, he's not going anywhere. I was concerned about pulling the worm that's above us.
Yeah, he's 2 range.
The... who?
I'm not going to have anybody that can kill this horse. Potentially.
Oh, no one else... I mean, Alcris could longbow it. How much damage does he do?
He gets hit.
How much does he take from Mavier? Does he die? He doesn't die.
No?
So actually, he could contribute to killing the Far Horseman.
Okay, we'll do that, I suppose.
So he gets a little bit of chip damage on enemy phase.
Ivy looks good for 34.
Oh, we got speed too, so more void.
You are ridiculous, Cody. I think I would rather do that, actually.
I'll help. Look here.
There we go.
My goodness, how awful!
Nice.
That's some good stats for her.
And then he can do that.
And then I think after that attack, maybe we try the freeze.
Yeah.
I'll assist. Over here.
Because that tells us what we're working with for the rest of it.
Yeah. If we don't hit the freeze, we need to like rewind and try
I
to
know.
turn order, because if we don't get the freeze, somebody dies.
Okay, she has our physics. Oh, he's got rescue. What do I want more?
We could actually try twice if we have like one of them convoy it out and then if we
True.
miss, the other could
Okay.
trade it. That gives
Yeah,
us 2
we'll do
shots
this
before we have
first.
to rewind.
Here we go. What does that do? Oh, nothing that helps us. And freeze.
We don't
Yeah.
have anything else that's good for this situation.
We could break him.
It doesn't do much good. It'll give us 1 free attack.
Yeah, that's true,
Because
actually.
they unbreak after the first attack. 60%'s not bad for a freeze.
Got it.
Okay. Nice. That's super important.
It is.
If Pandrea was Thunder, we can re-range it. Just get some damage in.
I bet that does nothing. Oh, it does 10. Okay, we'll take the 10.
It does get a chain attack. Can somebody... we don't have anybody who could heal Zelkov if he did attack and Pandreo also attack. I wonder whether it's better to have Zelkov attack this turn and get healed by Pandreo to set up poison. Because I'll make every attack do 1 more damage.
I think that, yeah, that's probably better.
Because then we can also double not on him, on the boss.
Oh.
Because that'll mean it's 1 extra damage for every other attack we do, and if we poison him again next turn, it's 3 extra damage.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay.
So we'll have to spend Pandreo's turn healing if
I
we
will
get
stop
hit.
at
That's
nothing
fine.
to protect Lady Vale.
Sorry.
Somebody else can clean up their doors.
You dare.
So then, yeah.
Yeah, I like the 100.
Diamant that heals alcohol.
Was that sufficient?
There we go. Problem solved. So you move down here. Then just heal yourself out. Hopefully that's enough. Oh wait.
He'll live on 1 from that. Oh yeah, actually mending is better. I don't remember if he does more damage with the flame lance, so probably healing as much as we can is good.
You have my gratitude.
There we go. Oh, he's probably just gonna attack Alchrist.
Yeah, which is fine. Alchrist has decent avoid and it's back, so. Oh, give him the killer bow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Although the. Okay, I've got the same weight, it's whatever.
Yeah.
Unless the radiant bow would be a lot more damage.
Ah, too late. He has more res than defense.
Yeah, it's just
We
the
die.
radiant bow. The lance does more damage than Shine does.
Dang.
Alchrist, you are the weakest link, dude. It's twice now we have to reset because Alchrist died.
Alright, new strat.
Are there any Baja Blast puddles further to the right, or are they all to the left?
All to the left.
Gotcha. I was trying to think if there's like any way we could manage to get Corrin back, and it's just not possible.
My idea now was, what if we just walled him?
You can try that.
Like, we do that.
So,
I will
one thing I kind of want to see
disgrace.
is the Might of Shine versus the Flame Lance, so that we know how much damage he's actually
39 versus 42.
So he's actually hitting for 3 above anything we see.
Okay.
Because, like, Alchrist lived on exactly 3 from Shine, so that made the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a cute enough.
No. Yeah, it's a big problem that he just kills everybody.
I was wondering why he was hitting for only 11 with the Rider's Bands, because he's got that, like, reduced effectiveness damage thing.
They all have that, annoyingly enough.
Yeah, I forgot about it. I was just like, how is it doing 11?
I think we just wall him.
Is that the... I'm trying to think if there's any way we can get that kill without having to take 2 actions for it.
That.
That's an option. Sure. As long as we hit 2 70s.
Yeah.
Hey Ellie, I think we're down to 4 rewinds.
Yeah, it's not going great.
It's giving him a run for his money.
Damn.
We got the break, and not that it really matters. Ooh. Reforge.
Why did that happen?
Love it. It's the classic of Royal Knight. So actually, if we break that guy, we can just, like, abuse that, but it's not super practical.
I mean, we can do it one more time.
Only if he survives the attack that breaks him.
Then no, we probably
Like,
can't.
that skill is one of the big reasons I
Let's have
didn't
some
use, like,
fun.
Royal Knights, because I did
I'm
not want
sorry
enemies breaking
you
me
had
and
to
randomly
see
losing
that.
10 health.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy.
It's like, I
Alright.
could see it being situationally useful, but it really feels like a liability.
It very much does. I think you just stand here. And then do you live if you get healed? Yeah, but you do nothing. But we're gonna have to heal. We'll do that, because I can't do anything else with her right now that matters. Let's fix you up.
Feeling better. As your steward.
If any map was going to blow through your rewinds, it'd be this one. That makes me feel a little better. Because it's definitely been tough. Oh, you are booty too. Oh, I can do that. Okay, if I do that, your move is what? 6? But can you... I wish I knew exactly like how he would move through this if I did that. Because I don't really know what happens. Oh wait, that puts him in range of the stupid other thing. Alright, do you live? Not even close. I just need one more person that lives. But I don't think I have that. Because I need this guy to be dead.
The horse on the left?
Yeah, because he does too much damage.
I assume Louis just explodes if he gets hit by Mario, right?
I would assume. Yeah, he sure does.
Yeah.
What does Lucina do? Nothing that can help me enough. Might just have to put it on crit. Bet it. Does this count as a magic attack?
It ignores all defenses.
Oh, of course it does. Just do something. You definitely won't die. Thank you, Odd Panda. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Yeah, we're
Just
in
like a tactical
real bad
Rosado
spot.
sacrifice. We didn't need him anyway.
We are in a real bad spot.
So we do have the option with Lucina to try Bonded Shield.
Which does what?
It gives you an 80% chance to chain guard for anybody adjacent to you. The problem is obviously he's 2 range, so I'm not sure
Yeah,
whether
he's just gonna destroy Alchris.
Amber. Oh yeah, it's Alchris who has it. Yeah, he kills him exactly.
I think we just bet it. Like, I think that's all we can do.
Alrighty.
Sorry. Allow me. Nothing short of
We got it.
There we
that
go.
settles it.
We still might die in a hit. I don't know that Amber takes
Yeah,
it. But
I don't know whether Amber lives a hit from that. What's his res?
5, he dies. He so
Yeah.
dies. I mean, do we just do that?
We can try it.
Because he hits us for 15.
He'll hit us for 18 next turn. The lands.
Oh yeah, thank you. So what's our highest avoid thing?
L Surge, I think. Or L Fire.
We'll do Hellfire. And chill and see what happens. It ain't looking great. Wish we had push. We could swap, but that'd be awful.
Yeah.
I will stop. I'll help.
That's something.
Oh, the Luna's nice. That's big.
It is.
I wish there was a little bit more, like, fanfare for Luna popping.
Rosada's got an Erica Burst on deck. Will that help? Not yet. In a turn, possibly. It's
We're
just,
still alive here.
do we live this or not?
Oh.
Probably not. No.
Yeah, no. Somebody dies.
Ugh.
Forgive me.
This is so tough. For,
It may be
in my
we have to go
opinion,
back to the Somniel and
all the wrong reasons.
arrange.
I do not like this at all.
I hate to say it. I think you're just poorly equipped.
Maybe.
I really think you're
I'm here
underprepared.
to
There's a
find one.
lot you just haven't been engaging with, and I feel like this fight is telling you can't just not do that stuff.
You may be right.
Specifically, like forging, almost all of your weapons are not upgraded, and
Yeah.
I think at this point I had some kind of plus something weapon on every unit.
Alright, let's
Not
just
to mention you're
burn-
rocking a lot of
Alright,
zero
let's-
skill characters.
let's just burn the rest of our stuff.
Okay. You do have a lot of recharge points here, so if you can use your engages to good effect.
Yeah,
now is the
we'll
time.
go for it. We'll do what we can do. I'm just very frustrated at this point. I don't want to have to go sit through a bunch of menus, but yeah, you're right, that might be the thing I gotta do.
Such
I mean, to a
ephemeral
degree,
life.
you've been playing half the game.
But to me, Fire Emblem is not menus, you know?
It is literally menus. Every
There-
RPG is menus.
I'm saying I think that the other games are not. Like, I'm in full-on salt mode, and I recognize that, but I'm like,
Excuse me.
I don't know, it's starting to feel a little egregious.
May all find
I
salvation.
think it's just done being a cakewalk.
I don't know. I think you and I might just feel differently about it.
Emblem?
Let's go for that. Let's Great Aether.
I think you're just gonna move out of range if we create Aether.
You think he won't hit us?
I don't know why he would go for Panette. I guess it's like, for Great
True.
Aether to hit him, he has to say where he is or, like,
True,
down
true.
to F1. It's like, she could still hand axe him or something. Well, no, I think she dies on the counter.
Yeah. Everybody does.
Thank you.
We could have Alcaris try and bondage shield next to whoever we think is his most likely target. Although it's probably Alcaris because he just dies. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, I think that is likely. Pokemon has been used for days. Pokemon is also... I don't like how easy Pokemon is.
Pokemon's too easy, Engage is too hard.
Oh, I don't think Engage
You
is
need
too
to your
hard.
Goldilocks game.
I'm not saying... I'm not saying
I'm ready
Engage
to
is
serve.
too hard at all.
I'm just saying, with the saltiness you've got here, this was not a hard fight.
I gotcha. Alright, let's see what happens. I think he's going for one of the... Oh, no, he went for the real one. Alright, alright. We will go back and do all the things. System, so we gotta... Let's just do that. Sorry, y'all.
I will say, I feel like this fight is less
Fire
a
Emblem.
stat check than
Engage.
Mavier is a stat check. He's just a really tanky unit.
I think they all have been. Like, it's been just, you die on one counter to anybody. Like, I don't, to me, it doesn't feel great. But,
Okay, Sinister, I didn't mean it's not a hard fight, but I did not have nearly as bad a time as Nihil's having. And I was fielding some pretty stinky units. And I think it's just because, like, every time I went to the Somniel, I went and, like, foraged and skilled and did everything. And I think it's just, like, it's not necessarily the stats that are the issue, it's, like, the equipment and the skills
I think
and
it's,
everything
though,
else going on around them.
I think the reason I'm salty that that's the deal, though, is that, like, I have never in any past Fire Emblem game, not a single one, had to go forge a weapon for every character to, like, even really make a dent in a boss. I don't think that's good.
No, you just have to dedicate hours and hours and days of time in 3 houses to building your stat ball unit.
I don't like that either. Like, I'm not saying that's good.
Right. But it's like, I mean, this is kind of your alternative to a bunch of previous games where just there are units that are good and there are units that are unusably bad. Like, the GBA titles have some just egregious units.
Okay,
and in a lot of Fire Emblems, you don't have the option to do anything about it.
We just specifically need... The other Fire Emblems, I've never had this issue. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't need that.
Well, because they weren't designed around these mechanics existing.
I don't think they should be. I don't think we should be designing it around...
If your game's going to have a mechanic, you should involve that mechanic in how you design the game. That just makes sense.
Yes, but I'm saying that, like, the rest of the Fire Emblems you've not had to go forge weapons on every single unit. Forge has been available. But, like, if you're telling me that the reason that I'm having such a bad time is because I didn't go forge a unit or a weapon for every single unit, like, that's your problem. I'm like, that's dumb. I just think that's dumb.
I'm holding my tongue.
I mean, you can disagree with me, and that's fine, but I'm just like, it's just not something I've had to do in any other Fire Emblem, and maybe this one is just different. Like, and I have to get over that, but it makes me like it less because I don't enjoy that as much. Like, that just is how it is. What do you think we should build? Probably that.
I mean, that is definitely an option. I mean, part of it's like, who are we already having fight Mauvier? He's the unit who's giving you an issue. So, like,
nobody does...
Who's actually going in?
Nobody does damage, really. Is the problem.
I'm trying to think.
So, I'm like, to me, like, a Killer Axe Nuke is about what we got.
A Killer Axe Nuke is an option. If we have somebody who lives okay, then we could try one of the great weapons, in theory.
The problem is
somebody who, like,
nobody
lives decently. Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm confused that it's like forging weapons is not going to change that.
Yeah, since you're saying the game just gets hard from here, so it's kind of like we're gonna have to interact with systems.
That's fine. I just like it less. Like that's it. Because I mean, outside of that, like we could Zelkov something.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember how much damage Zelkov did.
Not enough.
Do they have a Pure Water or Barrier Staff equivalent? Yes.
I'll be here.
I don't remember if it's called Pure Water. There's something that gives you +7 res.
Okay, let's go do that.
We also could buy a Silence.
Let's do that.
Because that would just turn him off.
Yeah, that would be huge.
Like, let's look at what our options are.
Do we have that?
Here. Pure Water.
Yeah, there's Pure Water.
I thank you.
9 in stock, so you can buy plenty.
I thank you.
Alright, let's buy a bunch of those.
And then there should be at least one. There's 2 Silences available, so we
let's
can even
buy
pull out
those.
each staffer.
We gonna do that.
Those are probably the main things that are useful to you here.
I think we've Master Sealed everybody that needs it.
I don't think anybody's not promoted.
Can double check.
We have the option to use tonics here if you need to give some extra res to units. Like, 1 res tonic on Alphys will let him live a Flame Lance.
That's true.
And we can buy infinite.
No, that's
these,
2,
so.
and he dies by 3, doesn't he?
No, he died exactly, because Shine left him at 3. The Flame Lance does 3 more damage, so it left it exactly killed. So he'll live on 2 health if he has a res tonic up.
Okay. What else?
I'll pull up a list of what emblem skills we have available right now so that I can look at, like, what our options are.
Do come again.
Well, hey.
Which, for that matter, we could theoretically, if we're stuck, try some of the side missions to improve our emblems.
We could also level
Corrin
from those.
biggest one. We what?
Good level from those
Yeah, we
two.
also get some levels.
There was somebody that had Thunder that really should have L Thunder as well. Yeah, that's Ivy.
Do we have anybody who can inherit?
Here you go.
Anybody with 2,000 SP, or a way to get them 2,000
Take care.
SP, who can survive around? Maybe Zelkov, honestly. What's Zelkov looking like SP?
How do I see that?
If you just scroll over him, it's in a stat block.
Oh, I see it now.
1390. Because
2,000, you said?
yeah, because that's what Draconic Hex costs to inherit from Corrin, and if we
Rosato's
get
the
Draconic
closest.
Hex on somebody, then that would mean if they hit someone, they lose 4 in every stat. So like if we have somebody who could start a fight and just give -4 to both of Mavir's defenses, he's way easier to deal with.
Rosato
I think-
dies, though.
Clan lives pretty easily.
Yeah, he did.
He's got decent SP. What do we have in the way of SP books? Yeah, we could definitely get him to 2,000 if we want to make him our fight starter.
Sure.
Because he lives like 2 combats, I think, like by 1 HP or something. And then just having him as a dedicated fight starter in our army for the game will just work because he's a good unit. So now we need to get to level 8 bond with Corrin.
I only use
then we
daggers
can-
for applying poison. If you had a couple of those bracelets, you would be much better off. Bracelets?
That's the DLC emblems. They're bracelets instead of rings.
Oh, we're trying not... Yeah, but we're trying not to use those. They're
Yeah,
bracelets?
they're wildly out of scale. Yeah, well, because otherwise it breaks the lore of there being exactly 12 rings, right?
Oh. That feels like a weird sidestep.
I don't know how they justify the bracelets working the same way. I just, like, I would assume that's why they do that.
I am just
We
gonna
could also-
load him up.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who would be worth giving, like, energy drops to, because we've got a lot of them, and that's a lot of extra strength.
It is.
Like, who's our big heavy hitter that we could just make heavier?
Diamant or
Like a rear.
Panette.
You have been using Diamant a lot, so it wouldn't be bad. He's also a pretty, like, good
Give
crit
him
unit.
one.
Yeah, you can give him one of the secret books as well. You're
Sure.
using him as a crit unit. And Dex improves his chance of hitting his personal skill, so...
Do we want to give Panette the other one?
Yeah. I mean, I'm down with that. She's our other, like, big crit unit.
And then in terms of strength, I think Alchris could use 2 more.
Yeah, definitely. You like him, you're using him a lot, so I don't see him, like, falling out of the army.
Alier.
We could also Seraph Robe Alchris if we want him to be a little less of a vulnerability.
Yes, good idea.
Because he dies pretty easily.
Okay.
So 5 more HP matters a lot.
Maybe Diamant.
I wouldn't mind using one on Diamant either, because you frontline him so much.
True.
And with Fair Fight, he's getting hit a lot, because enemies get plus 15 hit on him.
Mm-hmm. Who needs the +2 magic? We can give him another one.
We could use the other one
Maybe.
on Pandreo.
Pandreo's getting most of his stuff by doubling.
Right, but because he doubles, that's +4 effective damage on him.
Yeah, true.
So, I don't know. We could use it on either. I just like
Speed,
Pandreo because the speed makes it...
Yeah, I
pay
think
off
we
more.
give him more speed too.
Sure.
Because he's not super consistently doubling.
Is there anybody we can talisman for some extra situations?
Not really.
I'm trying to think if there's anybody that really lets, like, do more in the fight. I mean, obviously Alchris then survives after talisman use and doesn't even need the tonic, technically. We got 2 pairs of boots, too.
Yeah.
I don't know who we want the extra movement on, but
Panette.
might not be bad. Sure.
And then maybe Zelkov.
Yeah, Zelkov would be a fine choice. Especially,
Alright.
like, as our Corrin user, he's got a lot of utility, so giving him extra move helps.
You're frontlining more than I would expect. And then I'm kind of tempted to give it to the last defense to Alir.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that. She tends to be kind of frail, so...
Very. Last strength up. I kind of want to give the last strength up to Zelkov. Let him deal... Or,
yeah, I'm down with that.
We could do that, or we could do Yunaka.
I don't know. Yunaka's doing like 0 damage right now, so I honestly question if it's worth it. I question whether we really want to field her for this fight, or whether we have a better choice.
She's been a fantastic dodge tank, but she just really let us down in that last one.
There's a lot of tanky enemies here, and I don't think she has the damage numbers to deal with it. I don't know who we would replace her with.
Somebody new, Gold Mary.
Okay.
You can, well, no, you're not getting full zeroed too much. We'll give you res.
I don't remember what Goldmare's class is she, or level, I mean, because she's a hero, isn't she? I don't remember what level she is. Because if she's level 5, she has Brave Assist, which will also help us chew down health bars.
Yeah.
She's 2 levels too low. Okay. Still, having another backup unit doesn't hurt.
Oh, we could bring Seedal.
That is true, we could bring a Dancer.
That is usually...
Also, Curious Dance has healing utility.
Alright, we do that. Now the next thing we need to do is we need to go in and give Corrin to... Put Corrin's abilities on... What's his face? Clan.
Yeah, Clan.
I keep forgetting where it is.
It's in the arena, is the easiest place.
I get there by pushing...
Somniel map is the fast travel.
There we go. I knew there was a hotkey for it. So we need to do Emblem, Clan, Corrin, to 5 at least.
Yeah, level 8 is the level for Draconic Hex.
Okay.
Clan, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
I am Corrin. I'm looking forward to this. Can't take it!
Also, I'm sorry I got salty, y'all. I'm just like, a lot of this is not super...
Victory.
Let me be eloquent. I'm not enjoying engaging with a lot of the systems because I think they're very clumsy. It just doesn't feel super well integrated. It just a little bit to me feels tacked on. And then to be like, it's, you know, to hit a difficulty spike that's like, you better have been doing that. It's like,
I'll be your
alright. It's, and I think it's that, like, you can skip a lot of the monastery stuff.
This is not good!
And that's not too tough to do.
Yeah, the lingering taste of victory.
But in this, it's like, I've now hit a wall that it's like, you cannot skip. You must go deal with all of this, even though I think it's tedious and tacked on. So
I mean, if we're being really pedantic, plenty of people have done playthroughs where you don't use the Somniel at all. So it is possible to not engage with.
Yeah, I think it's possible. But I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna... Oh, right. I think it's possible, but, like, in a casual playthrough, like, my god. Alright, anything else we should do?
I think what else we have available to us. Let's see, so obviously that just is always a big one. I don't think we have... So, if we have the SP for it, dual assist from Lucina would be really big on Alir.
Why?
So, Alir has... Are we level 5 yet? Sorry, I keep assuming that we're level 5.
I think. I gotta back out. Nope, not that. Oh, yeah, that one.
No,
We're 2.
So the thing is, we're a backup unit, so getting dual assist, because we're often near a fight but not in it, would allow Lear to chain attack from nearby.
Okay.
Once we get to level 5, then Hero grants Brave Assist, which lets you attack twice when assisting.
Okay, so
Let's have
let's
a
do
good
that.
match.
So because
I
Lear is
am
often
Lucina.
near fights but not
Let's
in
see
them,
what
that
you
just
can
gives
do.
us like an extra 10% damage on units sometimes.
I lost.
Yes.
Somehow I won.
Now, Dual Assist has a 35% chance of proccing and costs 1,000 points.
Thank you
Upon
for the
level
hope you showed me
18,
back.
you get Dual
I only
Assist
gave you a
Plus,
small.
which has a 70% chance of proccing. But that's going to be a lot of fragments to train that high, so I don't know if it's practical.
Yeah. Probably not.
Yeah, probably not right now. Feel free to equip it.
Oh, thank you. I don't know. Y'all are also free to say you just think I'm totally wrong about Engage. Like, that's fine. It might just be that I'm just not understanding, or I'm not playing well enough tonight. Is there anything else we want? Is that
I
again?
mean, Lunar Brace never hurts somebody who can afford it, but it costs $1 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we could get somebody there with SP books, but it's really costly.
I don't know, I would say probably not, but now I have no idea.
I kind of wonder whether we want to move... I don't know, wait, we don't want to do that. I'm trying to decide whether there's a better, like, user for Rosato's ring. Because
He's not
Erica-
making a great use of it.
Erica has a type bonus with mounted units, so Amber could potentially do better, because Erica's, like, burst attack does plus 50% damage if used by a cavalry unit. So putting on Amber would give him a powerful burst option, and he's already a decently strong attacker.
I'm good with that.
Rosato, honestly, I found to be not impressive as a Wyvern Rider.
So we
So I
want...
ended up reclassing him.
Okay.
Erica!
I have you.
And then Rosato needs something else.
Yeah. And the thing to remember about Erica's ring, which, like, it's a funky ring. When you're engaged, you're in one of two modes. One mode just does bonus damage, and the other mode heals you when you
right?
physically attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, a lot of the rings, engaging doesn't give you, like, a strict improvement in capability, but, like, it's a big damage increase on tanky units if you're engaged with Erica.
If we want to reclass Rosato, what do you recommend?
So, part of this, like, doesn't translate to your situation because you like Alcris a lot. I made him a sniper, which he did really well as.
We could have a second one.
It's kind of up to you. You can look at sniper and see what you think of it. I don't remember what the skill is. Oh yeah, no distractions.
And during combat with a foe that can't counter. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and because Rosato has really high dex, he just kind of turns into a crit machine as long as you're like longbowing and stuff.
Sure. So what we need to do is we need to Emblem, and then we need to skill inherit from Lucina.
Yeah,
Or
I don't remember what level it is.
Edelgard or whoever.
I think Edelgard's bow one comes at like level 12 or something stupid.
So not that. So let's...
Yeah, I think Lucina and Corrin are like both at level 6.
Okay.
I'll show you how determined I
Nihil
am.
says, I'm not going to say you're wrong. I
I'm
interacted with
Lucina.
engagement systems a
Spark.
lot because I love system layering. I like when you have it as an option. I don't like when I'm forced to engage with it a ton,
Victory for the cutest.
but I always like having it as an option.
Your wyvern's adorable, Rosato. You know what would really top off her look?
Please, stop suggesting the bear hat.
What?
No idea.
Okay, and then... Oh, proficiency.
Oh we've got a
It's
lot
your
of
favorite
fragments.
Illusion
So actually, if
retainer,
there's stuff we wanna get
Rosado.
from people, we really-
While you were asleep, I
Lucina, Princess
grabbed
of
the
Elise,
achievements
has
again.
arrived.
Okay.
I can't go on. Let's see what Kinda lost.
Victory for the
However,
cutest.
on that same note, everything in Three Houses got super tedious, so I stopped bothering with it all before I even got out of the school phase of it. Yeah, to me, all of it's tedious.
What?
I just could engage with Three Houses a little bit better because it had... Oh, that's not a thing I have to inherit. It's just done.
Yeah, you just class change now. I want to see what Panette's bond level is afterwards.
Sure. Sniper.
Hardly even know her.
Oh my god. The amount of times I had to redo a battle because I got demolished contributes to my 900 plus hours, however. 99% of the reasons was because I chose poorly on units and equipment, and I suffered greatly. I mean, that's what I'm going through. Like, I'm not sure if it's units, but it definitely was equipment problems.
I don't think it's necessarily unit problems. You're using a few of the like really good units that I didn't use, like Ivy, for instance.
Yeah, she's really
check
good.
the bond level on Panette.
Alright.
Because if she's not to 13, it might be worth buying our way to 13.
Yeah, no.
So 13 is where we get Wrath, which is kind of what turns Panette Ike into a nutty combination.
Rolling one-on-one is not for the weak of
Wrath
heart.
gives you +1 crit for every
I'm
HP
Ike.
you're missing.
You've got
up to
no
30.
need to hold back.
So that's like plus 30% for
on
every
me.
sitting yourself.
You looking down on me?
Next time for sure.
So that would
I'm
be,
so sorry. Are you
75%
injured?
or whatever with her killer axe.
I hear you were in the service of a royal family. I imagine they were quite strict about etiquette.
My friends told me I misstep sometimes, but I never noticed any problems.
I like that one. Because, yeah, Ike is very much just like, who cares? You can't say that. I'm trying to win a war. Yeah, we'll do that.
I am Panette. Brace yourself.
There's a reason my current Fire
I'm
Emblem
Ike,
playthrough
with
is
the Grail
FE7.
Mercenaries.
Lex, I guess that's in Lex Talionis.
Next time for sure.
Adds a bit to my
I'm so
favorite Fire
sorry.
Emblem without
Are
turning
you
it into
injured?
just use it engage in Three Houses. This. Also, Taya's volume is low for me. Not sure if it is for anybody else. I can raise that back up. Chua. There we go. Taya, you have been raised. My own experience at this point was I had a number of suboptimal units, Tamara, Bunei, and wasn't using the ones now widely regarded as top tier like Panette and Pandrio. And with to be continued. Skirmishes being what they are, there wasn't any great way to raise up other units to replace the mediocre ones. I squeaked through this one battle, suffered through the next, and gave up on the one after that. I mean, we might be okay now. It was just quit playing the game for a while and go do all the management stuff that I've been neglecting. So now that we've done that, I thought we did all these talks. I don't really know.
Could also be worth looking at the shop. It'd be good to get a longbow for.
Oh yeah. I did mean to do that.
Rosado to better enable no distractions. I'm not sure what else there might be available.
Well,
It's
hey.
useful.
Well, either way, we need to get a bunch of stuff for Rosado, because...
Yeah.
Yeah, Killer Bow would be good.
Here you go.
Longbow would be
Here
good.
you go.
That's probably fine.
Yeah, it would be good to. I just saw this on it. If we have Worm Slayers to bring them for the dragons we're gonna have to deal with. I don't know how many we have or where they are.
Do we have some? Let's buy that one
Here
at
you
least.
go.
Yeah, I'll definitely agree that catch-up mechanics in this game are, for all intents and purposes, non-existent if you're playing hard or above. But the skirmishes are just brutal.
And see, I think that's bad, but I give it a little bit more leeway because that's a very common issue in the genre.
I don't know.
unfortunately.
It's one of those things where it's like I don't like it, but also like we've had years of people complaining about catch-up mechanics and grinding and new Fire Emblem being too easy, and I feel like they just kind of swung hard the other way and still missed. But it's like people have been complaining for years about the way it was.
True.
So they tried to change it, and perhaps they overcorrected, but I don't know, it's kind of like, this is what people are asking for. There are people mad that skirmishes and that type of stuff exist, period. So, I don't know.
I think it's fine if you don't balance around them. That's always my thought.
Yeah, and I guess that's kind of like where, you know, in normal difficulty, they're not too bad, and you're playing casual and whatever. It's not too bad.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of my thought for a lot of the things that are kind of more external, so that I'm like, as long as you're not, like, balancing around it, who cares?
Yeah, I don't know. I would argue that the Forge, at the very least, is, like, equally integral to the weapon shop, because it's, like, it's one of the 4 main things here. Like, if this was a purely menu-based game, like GBA Fire Emblems, that would be sitting there in your main menu.
You're right. I'm still salty about it. You're right.
But I feel like at least the Forge you can make an argument for, like, it's about as main as it can be.
My annoyance is just that it has not been, like I said, it's not been that in any other Fire Emblem. So I don't like that suddenly this is huge. And, like, it is just, like, I get that, I'm understanding now that, like, that's a difference in, I don't know if we're going to give that to you, but we'll make one more of this. That's just a difference in Engage that I was not appreciating and have not been up to this point. But that's just an integral thing you have to deal with here. And you're right, that they did I didn't think about that. They did move it out of... it used to be in with the weapon shop,
Would it
and
be
now
worth
it's
it
not.
to go straight to the Tomahawk? Because I noticed we're using a lot of, like, javelins and hand axes rather than tomahawks and spears.
Maybe. I might actually should just see. Do we have a better thing?
I saw there's at least one spear nobody's using when you've got javelins around, so it might be worth looking at just, like, who's not using the best weapons we have available anyway.
Yeah, he's got our tomahawk. So yeah, I think we could forge another one. In terms of javelins, I think is that Amber? No, he's got the spear. It's Louis then. Now let's swap that. And then how much does it take to upgrade a spear?
Did we put the Erica engrave on something last time?
I think.
I was obviously asleep, so I have no idea. I don't remember which symbol it has. I think it's like a green one.
Okay, so it looks like a diamond with feet.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that on anything we're using. It's plus hit and crit at the risk of you get hit more. So it's really good for, like, a finishing weapon. Or something that outranges, like a longbow.
I mean, do we want to give it to Rosato's longbow?
It's an option. Because that plus no distractions is like plus 30% crit on his longbow.
So that's this one.
And, like, the avoid and dodge shouldn't matter as long as he's shooting from out of range.
True, alright.
And then we could also potentially refine that longbow to make it a pretty effective weapon.
Yeah, we should refine both of them. Oh, that's really expensive. That's why we haven't done that.
It's not crazy expensive. We can sell some silver for it because we've got tons of silver. Or trade in some of our tons of iron for it.
Alright, let's do that for that one. Yeah, should we... I don't know how much silver is going to matter.
Well, this is buying silver.
Oh, whoops.
Go back.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
You can trade in both directions, so it really doesn't matter.
So let's do 2 of those.
Because you can always trade the steel back to silver, or not.
Okay. Alright,
it is like kind of, this is one of the questionable design decisions I feel like in having these like 3 currencies instead of just like a metal currency when you can trade them freely.
Yeah.
Like just make it cost 1 resource. That is one of my like actual complaints about Gauge, just how many currencies you have involved in the Somniel. I wish they could have just been unified a bit.
I mean, I obviously would agree with that. A lot of Engage's design feels very mobile game with that and the gacha.
I guess to an extent, I'm not surprised. I feel like with how successful Heroes has been, that's kind of going to be influential on their game design moving forward.
Oh,
I'll be here.
Alier also needs the swap Aruni.
I don't know if we have another spear.
Oh, I thought we did. Okay. Never mind then.
Alir's mostly doing backups anyway, so it doesn't really matter what her weapon is.
I agree. What else should we... Zelkov? I mean, we've got the steel dagger. Do we... Do we do that?
I mean, it's plus 2 more damage, plus 5 more crit. Like, it makes them even better.
Alright.
Sure. I do think one thing in retrying this fight is to hang on to our Corrin usage.
Absolutely.
Because, like, that mobility negation matters a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, abusing Corrin was a big part of dealing with, like, pretty much every map in the game going forward from this point to me. Like, Corrin was essential. So being very careful about Corrin usage matters.
Is there anything else you think we should upgrade?
I'm trying to think. Does Pandreo or Ivy have any upgraded weapons? Ivy, maybe upgrading her Thunder wouldn't be a bad idea, because she's so slow, she generally doesn't get a chance to double anyway, so outranging stuff with a strong Thunder is not a bad idea. We could up her L-Fire, but it's just plus 1 damage.
Yeah.
I guess how much does the change on...
1
That's
damage.
not that big a change either. Nah.
Meh.
It's like, I wish our casters were a little more effective, but I'm not really sure what to do about it at this point.
Not either.
I guess what would... Actually, with her L-Thunder, can we upgrade it to the, like, next weapon? What would it take?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. That's generally worth it for her.
So we want steel. And we gotta trade a silver for that. Catch up on chat real quick. Caldera says, Sorry, I'm just menuing a lot. I absolutely love skirmishes because you can take a break from the story, test out teams, gain EXP, money, etc. Yeah, I agree. I think they're neat. I don't like how they're scaled in this, but I like the idea of like skirmishes, paralogs, things like that. I think it's something that I've been annoyed by in other past games, and it's not that big a deal, but it was just a small thing that bothered me in games like Path of Radiance, is that once I've got a team going, there's times that I want to play with them more and just mess around, and there's not an option for that. So it's nice to have an option for that. Sinister says, I would have stuck with it if the story hooked me and probably made it work, especially once updates like the well dropped, but that hook wasn't there for me. I mean, I do want to know what happens. Like, I don't think the story is particularly well written, but I am enjoying some of the characters, if that makes sense. Like, if they were... It's the same thing about Fates. Like, I like some of the characters, I wish they were in a better story. Captain says, I guess you could skip the Forge and 3 houses, but you do a pretty major disservice if you did. I totally skipped it. Never opened it once, was like, I see that's there. Don't care. I love mindless grinding. I love getting everyone to 2020. I spent so much time in FE8's monster campaign for that reason. I mean, I think that's fun if, like, it's like what I was saying before. You shouldn't have to, but if you want to, that's fine. I'm happy for you to have that option. Alright, now she's got Thoron. So that went from 1170... Oh, yeah, that's a big change. Okay.
Yeah, since she doesn't generally double anyway, the high weight doesn't matter.
Yeah.
She's just a slow unit.
Anything else?
We can probably try to rock with this if we want to. There's definitely stuff like it wouldn't hurt to upgrade, but we're starting to chew through our resources, so...
Do we upgrade his Killer Bow one?
Sure, we can do that.
Could do it for Alcris too. Alcris is not hitting that hard anyway.
I'll be here.
Alright, let's save. We'll call that good. We'll do it on another file so that if we have to reallocate funds, we can do that as well. Alright, finally. I see you saying watch spoilers, but I haven't read whatever it is. Should I look out or what?
Nah.
Okay, I'll skip Cap's message.
Cap says he's joking, but it borders really close.
Okay, so
I would
fine.
avoid it.
I just won't read it.
I don't see any Illusion soldiers yet.
Cap says, that's funny, I hated the monster campaign in FE8 because the game didn't give you any gold to offset how much durability it needs. I felt the same way about that, actually. You can kind of get some if you make it far enough in, but yeah, you've got to, like, actually balance that.
Flora.
Also, the fact that to, like, get all the things out of the creature campaign, you have to beat it from the beginning. The Tower of Olney, at least, I forget how many times. Is it, like, 10? Is it 13? I don't remember.
Don't know, I haven't played FE8.
Oh.
You start getting characters if you beat it X amount of times.
Mm-hmm.
Which is cool. Like, I like that, but...
Yeah. Does he have a ring?
Yeah, but probably not a great one. I just throw different things on people.
Okay, I just want to make sure he had one to get SP.
Yeah, he's got +2 health. We can...
Really, +2 HP isn't the worst thing for him.
No, but we can do better than that. That might be better.
Sure. You won't be doing much combat anyway, so...
No, but Avoid is probably good. Alright. Welcome to the stream.
Take one.
Yep. Nothing happened before this. Okay.
So yeah, the other thing I'll say is, like, I would suggest not really splitting up here at the start, and I just kind of took everybody up and to the right.
That's what we're doing
like,
now.
Yeah, dealt with Grist before trying to deal with these guys on the left, because you end up with your resources split. And being able to take him out in one round without blowing resources is pretty useful.
I'm ready.
I'll go first.
We're not done yet.
This will hurt.
Okay.
You put up a good fight.
I'm here watching this because I am excited to see the story train fully derail. I just don't want to have to actually play it anymore.
Verily.
I mean... like I said, I'm invested enough in some of the characters that, like, I hope we do something good. Y'all are saying it just is nuts.
No mistakes.
But, like, I don't know, nuts can be fun, maybe, right?
Here we go. I need you. For Illusia.
That looks cool.
Yeah. Now we've got dragon lasers.
Alright.
All right.
And you just ran up with everybody, so we'll try that.
Understood.
Yeah,
The
it's
stage
just like,
is mine.
you know, if the people behind us catch up, you can hit them, but it's like, it's not really worth splitting up to deal with them. I actually don't remember if they approach
Understood.
at the start.
It seems like it's on
Where are we headed?
timers, but I don't know that.
Yeah.
Awaiting orders. All is set.
Especially now that we have Clan with Draconic Hex, we can use that to
Careless.
get Grist pretty nerfed before we deal with him.
Oh, that's true. That just... Yeah, that solves a lot of things. Okay,
Like, that was what Jean's job was in my playthrough.
So, yeah, he still comes. I think we do what I did last time, which is that we pull back a little bit.
Yeah, the main thing is we want, like, as many people in range of him as we can with wherever we bait him, so we don't want to send, like,
Everybody
our
out.
good debuffers too far away, like Zelkov with Poison and Clan with Draconic Hex.
Yeah.
Like, they're now our two fight starters, really.
Okay, so you can... Well... We have to deal with these guys, though, too.
I remember quite a bit of how this game ends because I had feelings about it.
The problem
I mean,
is
I've
we
said
have to get out of this range. We cannot we can't stay in it because he's just gonna teleport nuke somebody.
Somebody can stay in to take the attack. Who has decent? Who takes the least damage from Dark Warp?
Not a worry.
38, 40. I mean, she lives that. That's fine.
Yeah. Because the main thing is, if we have somebody if we leave one unit in range, then we can plan where he'll be, so we can collapse on him next turn.
Yeah.
So somebody who survives should actually try and get hit.
I say probably. I mean, Clan probably. Yeah, Clan takes it fine. So I think we use that.
The only thing is we'll have to make sure we heal Clan before we attack him. But yeah.
Okay.
I'll go first. Look here. Not done yet.
Hold the
For
chain
the
up
divine
back.
dragon.
Tower of
That's
Vault.
the other thing we can do is try. Oh, go ahead.
I was just catching up on chat. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's the other thing we can do is try to get our chain attackers set up early in the turn for a bunch of extra damage.
Here we go.
Yeah, we should do that too.
May their souls find peace.
Okay.
That's true. Panette could. Well, Clan's already in position. Caldera.
That kills the second one.
Unforgivable.
Ooh, yeah, that is smart, but we'll be alright.
Yeah.
I need to move these people first.
It's not damage she gets, it's crit.
Move range, or yeah, enemy move range changes a lot based on how we move. So I gotta do reverse Advance Wars rules. If I do that, you handle that not like booty. No, you handle it still like booty. Alier is just, like, pretty terrible, but I think it's made worse by the fact that I just expect Alier to constantly be able to solve my problems because that's what Fire Emblem Lords do.
Yeah, I mean...
It's very weird to have a Fire Emblem Lord that doesn't solve all my problems.
I'm trying to remember when around... I know by this fight I was running General earlier already because I was so frustrated with his gains in his base class.
Yeah.
But I don't remember when I made the swap, so I don't know like how deep I was into General at this point.
There's the Panette damage you wanted.
The special attack's always 0% crit? Yeah. Emblem Burst can't crit.
Mihane says, Tower of only 3 times Legos ruins 3 times to get every secret character. That's a lot better, like more forgiving than what I thought. That's fine, you can start that, I suppose.
Do we... Well...
Oh, right, Clan has to...
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, like...
Okay, yeah,
Getting Clan out in the action is going to be where a lot of our damage comes from.
we can fix him up.
Feeling better.
That'll be increasing our damage, our crit rate, our hit rate.
I did not know my comment was a spoiler. Reminder that the very serious game plays out in a way that should be a joke. I love that for us.
He landed the fire.
Oh yeah, he did.
Why did he pick that as the spot to land in?
We don't damage him, but that's fine, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Do the one that doesn't get stuck. Well, okay.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I'm
Everything
playing
besides the Levin Sword we didn't get doubled.
I am playing horribly. I gotta wake up. Oh, I have a monster, and I have totally not opened it. Let's do that.
I haven't even got my energy drink for the night.
What do you drink? I don't even know.
It kind of changes. I was, like, drinking Ghost pretty much exclusively for a while, and then,
Let's go.
I also do Rockstar and C4.
I think a lot of those are too high caffeine for me.
I do not enjoy the taste of Monster at all, so I tried one recently just to see, like, maybe my taste has changed. People say, like, this flavor is really good, and I was like, I can tolerate it.
Which one did you pick?
The Ultra Strawberry, I think.
I'm okay with that one. Not my favorite, but it's alright.
Yeah, it was like, if this was my option, I can drink this, but not really something I'd go for.
Alright, let's have you do that, because we need you to get 5.
You're ornery.
I had to stop you.
Haha. You're
Does Elko just kill?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Excuse me.
Doesn't even need to change it.
Yeah, I think you're right. We had to go menus, because that was way easier.
Yeah, that was a much better kill on him.
We also should redistribute that Bolganone soon.
Draconic Hex especially just makes a huge world of difference.
Yeah. Because, yeah, it's like super poison. Everybody does 4 more.
Yeah. Well, and, like, because it drops their speed, too, like, sometimes you start doubling when you didn't before. Their luck drops, so your crit chance is higher. Like, it really is massive.
I'm skipping it every time. Can I just turn dance animations off?
Yeah, you can turn off dance and staff animations.
The staff ones I kind of like, but if I have to do that...
I don't remember if they're separate in this game or not.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, I'll just turn those off. The staff one is fast, so I don't mind it. The dance one just takes a little too long.
Yeah.
It's nice that that's an option, though.
Retribution.
I remember when we had to mod that in. I actually quite like the way three houses handle grinding. Structurally, you could do a fair bit of it, but it was something of a limited resource, so it didn't just feel like cheating. Yeah, I didn't mind how Three Houses handled it, and the paralogs in Three Houses I thought were decent.
I don't know, Keller. I never found the dragon bonuses to be impactful enough that it really, like, influenced my decision of where to put emblems.
The dragon bonuses?
Yeah, the type bonus stuff with emblems.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's made a huge difference in
class.
Alir.
Well, I mean, Alir is not a dragon anymore, so...
Yeah.
It is no longer making a difference.
I'm saying that's the difference, like, I don't know, she feels worse as a hero, at least temporarily, because that was, like, all her utility for me, was as a support unit, and now she's terrible as a support unit, and she's also still not damaging.
I don't know that she's really any worse as a support unit than she was.
It went from the, like, +4 to all stats in the last time we tried this to plus strength. I don't know that that's a huge difference, but it was something.
I'm trying to think how much you actually even use that in any fights prior to this.
I haven't had Violet that long, have I?
No, so it's like, I don't think you've had that much actual usage of it. So I don't know that that really would impact how she feels.
Maybe you're right. Oh, it also was that, I think it was while you were gone, I was like, alright, let's put Byleth next to people so we get the extra damage, and then it was like, oh, we don't. Or, not Byleth. Alir. Oh, we still do that. Oh, yeah, it was Marnie's
that's our
plus...
personal.
It was her thing that made it not matter, that's the deal.
Yeah, our personal skill doesn't change when we change classes.
Yeah, I didn't...
The class skill for the promote dragon class is like your engage meter is 1 step shorter or something.
Repent!
Okay, yeah, the engage thing did not matter.
May all find salvation.
We sip the Baja Ooze, or we don't.
Yeah, it's like, I think like in my entire original playthrough, there may be like twice ever that I refilled my engage meter from actual combat.
This grave.
Yeah,
it was just not a thing I did. Well, it's like, how often am I actually getting like 6 attacks in before I can get to another puddle? When I've got 3 turns in engage already.
Not often at all. Let's see. You can
I
deal
have
with
to step away for a sec. Don't die.
I will not.
This will hurt.
You put up a good fight.
Oh, I mean, this game has been doing psychic damage to me. That's the saltiest I've gotten in a while. I'll have him start that, why not?
Sorry.
That's fine.
Did you see that?
How do we want to handle this one? Could do that, and then I think Louis can get the bait.
I'll go first.
Ooh, the Luna. Aelir's gonna shine with her dragon classes. Dragons gain bonus effects from emblems, but they don't make her OP stat-wise. Yeah, I don't know how to make Aelir shine. That one I have not figured out.
My turn.
Me too.
My apologies.
I just think it's neat the game lets you play this as this incredible mythical being, a dragon, meaning it literally just a human that is slightly stronger and more agile than normal. Yeah. You and I feel the same about that. Being very silly. I mean... That's one dead. Can we just kill two of these guys and then not worry about it? Yeah, likely. Okay. We just do that.
For Lucia.
Yeah, I do wonder conceptually kind of what they were thinking with Aelir. Like, with Aelir, you can... I don't know.
You looking down on me? My goodness, how awful.
Like, if I was doing feedback for somebody, with... Like, if somebody had me play this and was like, give feedback, part of my feedback with Aelir would have been, I'm not sure what you're intending for this character. I just kind of don't know. She doesn't feel like she does anything particularly well. And if that's the goal, that's fine. But also, if that's your goal, why is that your goal? It's just kind of another thing to adapt to, and that like I said, you know, I can throw Crom at anything, or Robin at anything. Ryoma is Ryoma's probably the most broken lord I've seen in anything ever. So maybe that's not a fair comparison. Especially in Birthright, compared to like the difficulty of the rest of the game is crazy. Trying to think who else. Ulm is good, but Ulm is not like... He's not on the level of Robin or Ryoma or anything. Ah, we're one short.
Whatever you require.
How do we want to handle this? Probably make him come in one more space would be ideal. If we do that, we get the kill. I have an idea.
I'll apologize later.
I don't think he one-shots Alchrist, so I think it's fine. Yeah, because the other guys can't reach. We can do that. Let's not move you fully out, actually. Let's get you ready to charge in. Same with you. You should be healing. I found Dragon Aleer with Byleth was fine. Byleth's abilities were awesome, and she does a pretty good job with fists. Oh, right. I was like, are fists a weapon in this? Yeah, they are. They just look different than they did in the game before it. I have 4 gore. We'll leave Panette a little bit injured. You should dance every turn. Alright, do we survive that with Alchrist? Probably. Yup. Didn't dodge, but good dodge chance too. Only ever kept her as a dragon class, gave her 11 sword.
Please, don't worry.
Oh yeah, he's got 3 range. Alright, well, if we run in with big man here. Clan is our opener, we should probably do that. I should show that I've learned things. What if we dodge, though?
I'll help. Not done yet.
She just kind of needs to be a jack of all trades. There we go. I get what y'all are saying. He gets that really well. Let's do that.
Such ephemeral life.
I feel like Engage could have benefited from keeping Dragon Mom around. Have her specialize in magic roles and Alia specialize in physical roles. With 2 dragons, you get more chances to experiment. Both characters can shine way more than Aleer does individually, which is not at all. Yeah, but we can't have moms around. Like, I would not be surprised if Intelligent Systems, like, actually did have, like, a thing that said that. In, like, their internal rules for Fire Emblem. Like, you can't have a mom stick around. There we go. Because I know a lot of different, like, media properties have notes like that that are not public. The game improves massively when she dies. Because the tutorial's over? Like, I don't disagree with that, but that feels a little bit like a cheap shot.
Excuse me, allow me.
Elliot's mom stays alive. You even well, don't give me spoilers about games I haven't played. It's fine though. It's interesting to know there's one, what's up?
I feel like more Fire Emblem parents should stay alive to be your Jagan so you can kill them personally.
Oh. That's so dark.
I have a history of my Jagans dying on stream, so...
Oh, do you?
Please.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, I lost Vander in Chapter 4 here.
Yeah.
I lost Marcus in FE7, probably like Chapter 7 or 8, I don't remember. My Jagans don't live long.
I get tech issues, you get Jagans not living, I see.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's just like I don't need the handicap, so, you know.
I think I would prefer that as a handicap over all the tech issues.
I'll
I don't know. I feel like in a lot of games you're handicapped if you do use the Jagan.
I don't know. I mean, my entire FE7 experience was clearly not like most people's because
Lowen was
great and Dorcas was great, and everybody's like telling me Dorcas sucks. And I was like, I don't know. All I can say is I played it and Dorcas carried hard until he got randomly killed by a boss I didn't expect to move.
I had that with Rolf in Path of Radiance, which is like a pupil unit. Like, he's an underclass. And I, for the longest time growing up, was like, yeah, he's really good if you just invest in him, because he gets those 10 extra levels and stuff.
I am ready to serve.
And then playing Path of Radiance again with friends, like, 6-ish years ago, 7 years ago, maybe? I was like, yeah, we gotta use Rolf. He's really good, guys. Like, we just have to invest in him. And he was terrible. Like, he never got good. And I was like, what are his growths? Like, why is he not good? And I looked it up, and it was like, oh no, his growths are terrible.
I mean, that's one of the big things about Fire Emblem. Like, the difference between good and bad units is literally RNG. Because even good units have a chance of turning out terrible.
It was important she died so we could get the Oscar-worthy Pinky Promise death scene. Oh, don't worry about it, Mahane. It's not a big deal. I don't want an infantilized main character. I mean, we've been doing that for years at this point, like... That's just part of it.
Yeah, that's really just common in RPGs in general, like Eastern RPGs, I feel like. Where everybody talks to your main character like they're a child.
Oops.
Maybe because the games are kind of targeted at children, but...
Well, I talked about it the other day, and I didn't have... It was a couple weeks now, and I didn't have great examples offhand. And I was not as eloquent as I wanted to be. What I said, or what I tried to say, is I feel like there's an entirely new subgenre of, like, animation that is for people that are not particularly media literate, that are adults.
What do you, like... Do you have some examples?
I do now.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I do now. What I was getting at, kind of unsuccessfully, was things like Creature Commandos and, like, Harley Quinn.
I'm not sure what Creature Commandos is.
It's the start of the new DC Universe, Teatrin.
Oh.
I know that's great, because like, you know exactly what it is.
I've seen people post, like some of these characters I recognize people posting, like, GIFs and memes of, but I didn't know what they were from. So clearly it was marketed super well.
That's the ambitious start of the new DC Universe, Taya.
Huh.
Clearly you can tell it's going
I don't
great.
have strong feelings, I guess. I feel like DC's been, like, kind of a Who situation for a while.
Yeah, but I liked what Snyder was doing. Because, like, it was not super faithful to a lot of the characters, but he kind of acknowledged that and was like, we're just gonna do this weird, wacky, like, darker what-if for a while. And I'm like, okay. When you put it like that, I'll go with you on that trip. You know what I mean? Like, we can do that for a while, sure.
Sure. I mean, I think I've said to you that, like, superheroes have never really been my jam, so I'm kind of, like, whatever on the whole subject. I find most of the stories, to some degree, childish.
They brought James... They booted Snyder. They said no more after the Snyder cut of Justice League, which I really enjoyed. And they brought James Gunn, who did Guardians of the Galaxy for Marvel. And he's the head of it now, and they were like, alright, you do your thing. And show us that you're good. Alright, here we go. And Gunn's choices so far have just been pretty wild.
I'm invincible. You're going down for sure.
Because, like, his choices so far are, like, his first thing is Creature Commandos. His second thing is gonna be Superman, the big movie. Then after that, we're doing Supergirl, which I'm like... Sure, I think you're going to struggle to get a mainstream audience into Supergirl, but I'm up for it. Third is going to be Clayface, which is a Batman villain. They don't know who Batman is. Because the Robert Pattinson movie was very successful. And there's a pressure that it's like, DC is like, we could do a sequel to that and we would probably just slam dunk it, because people loved that. But James Gunn wants...
Zelkov would be a good idea.
Huh?
If we can get the kill of Zelkov, it would be a good idea to set up Poison for the next Hellfire.
We probably can.
Anyway, didn't want to interrupt, just...
That's fine.
I'll assist.
But yeah, he wants to do his own Batman.
For illusion.
But DC is like, we kind of want to keep doing the Batman that's, like, doing really well for us. But it's just all real weird. Yeah, you're right. That's good. Oh, I should have done that at 2 range.
Fine work.
I think it'll be alright, though, because we've still got Pandrio.
Yeah, we've got a few good range units.
And
Just to make sure we've got 2 hits in to finish her off.
Yeah, we've still got a dance, too. I could just dance him out of there. Or, I dance him and then he gets the kill.
Do you want to highlight, what's his face, Mavier's range? Just...
You're smart. Oh, yeah,
Because
that...
if we're dealing with those other units, we need to pay attention.
Yeah, you're smart. I mean, I kind of want to just dance that. Get
to
that
dance
kill.
plan and repeat that.
Yeah.
Right, he won't kill, because we'll have to deal with holdout. But
Oh,
yeah.
right.
But yeah, I mean, that's fine. We could do that and then, like, longbow her with Rosado or Alcros.
I could also move him out of the fire.
That's a thought. You might appreciate it.
Here we go.
Not done yet.
But yeah, to get off my tangent, yeah, just stuff like that kind of feels like... for adults that... And if you enjoy these things, no shade. I hope, obviously, at this point.
My turn.
I just find it odd
Bunch of
that, like,
weaklings.
there's so much of, like, media that's that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, with the whole wanting to go different directions with Batman and type stuff, I feel like it gets really complicated when you've got, like, this media empire where you've really got... I feel like it's a too many cooks kind of situation.
I was talking about the media stuff that's, like...
Just, like, DC as a, like, monolith, you know, trying to exist as a brand. It's like, let's do this, but also this, and this directed by so-and-so is going to be this version of so-and-so, but this other version, and it's just, like, part of why, to me, like, comics are not something I can get into is because of the lack of, like, consistency in tone or canon for any given hero, much
Absolutely.
less, like, the entire company, you know? It really makes it like, I don't... It's hard for me to care when it's like, they'll have a different origin story next time. You know?
Yeah, I was talking about the media stuff for, like, adults that feels very watered down to me, like, in terms of themes.
Yeah, you just, like, touched on this other
Yes.
topic that then I was like, this is something I've also thought about. Yeah,
I
don't
agree
know.
with you.
I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, we've beaten this horse to death many times, but it's just like everything nowadays has to be written and designed for the lowest common denominator. Like, nothing is made for a particular audience anymore. And if it is, it's like doomed to be horribly niche and not advertised.
Agony.
You know,
I will not dig.
it really
this
feels like
grave.
if you don't cater to everyone, then it just gets buried.
What is that thing he just procced?
Contemplative, it ups his defense.
Let's see,
Yeah,
okay.
if he doesn't do anything, he gets defense.
Oh, we could
We
just...
can't outrange him.
Yeah.
We do no damage, but it sets up his stats.
I mean, I mean, in range, we do, what, 2? 4?
Yeah,
like,
nothing worth it. Yeah, definitely debuff him. That's the important thing.
I'm assuming that doesn't stack.
No, you can't stack it.
That would be too dumb.
Otherwise, like, dancing that would be hilarious.
That's...
Poison does,
you
though.
read
So
my
if
mind.
Zelkov poisons and then we dance, we can poison a second time for stacking poison damage. We might try to silence.
Yeah, I was about to say, I made sure to do the thing. What's our
hit rate?
Not bad at all.
69. That's better than freeze. Okay, so we have no counterattacks coming in.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to Corrin?
We definitely want to activate Corrin at the very least, I feel like.
Why?
The time has come.
Because we can start locking down the other enemies, so we don't have to kill both of them. Actually, yeah, Torrential Roar here, definitely.
Wait,
Yeah.
what if we probably want to poison first and then Torrential Roar?
Oh, you're right. Are we gonna dance Zelkov to do that then?
I don't know that we have a better dance. Let me see how much we're doing, actually, with that.
Because the main thing is, if we Torrential through Mavier, it'll lock down both of his other horsemen with Dreadful Aura.
Yeah.
So...
I don't know that we have a much better dance target. Actually, we have a lot of options now.
Actually, you know what's really funny is if we Torrential Roar and lock them all down, then we can Great Aether all of them guaranteed, because they won't be able to move.
But does she survive Flame Lance?
He's... Oh, I don't know if Silence prevents Flame Lance use. Probably not.
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, no. So maybe we just try to kill him this turn. I think we've got the damage output. How much does Amber do with his burst attack?
Oh yeah, he has that now, huh?
Yeah. Quite a bit.
Yeah?
Yeah, we can definitely just, like, wipe Mavier this turn.
You think... Oh, it's not that. We want...
You'd have to engage him. Yeah.
You think we
If
just
we do that,
torrential-
then we don't have to worry about his, like, buddies running around anywhere. And we don't really need to play the game clearly with the damage output we now have.
So remind me, what does Dreadful Aura do?
Dreadful Aura means their move is reduced to 0 for 1 turn.
Oh my...
So, anybody you hit while Corrin is engaged and anybody adjacent to them. And that's with any attack. So having them on a unit with like a javelin or a knife or something means you can just lock down huge segments.
Okay.
Actually, if we do that from right next to Louis,
Yeah.
then we're in backup range of Mavier.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to figure out.
Gotcha.
I just wondered
Yeah,
if
we'll
this
shoot him.
space would be better occupied by somebody else.
I think we put him there if we put him somewhere.
Here?
Or actually, yeah, we could longbow. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, we could. We aren't gonna kill, but I think that's fine.
And they can't move anyway, so
Oh, you know what?
only
Yeah,
people who are in range have to worry about it.
yeah, who cares?
I'll help.
I mean, so yeah, the answer was just use Corrin effectively. Use Corrin effectively was the answer.
Yeah, and
Because that
like,
was the Torrential Rain, and it was the we just lower you by a bunch.
Corrin is really, really big for boss kills. I mean, your other emblems obviously are too, because like Erica hits for 40 even through his like tankiness. So, I actually like Alir where he's there. Where he got her. That works too.
Yeah, I think we
Either
do
one
that.
works really. We have so many options now.
We do.
I think that's really the thing with Engage is it really rewards like you have to prepare for each individual boss. It's not like a regular enemy like in other Fire Emblems where you can just kind of run in and deal with them normally. You really have to prepare for them. And not necessarily you always have to go to the Somniel and prepare specifically, but it's like you have to look at the boss and go in with a plan for how am I dealing with this like in the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, the silence helps a lot too.
It does.
That's just something that, like, I made pretty heavy use of status saves in this game for the first time, like, ever, really, in my Fire Emblem experience.
So I also
They made
have
a
not
huge difference.
I've not really done that either.
I used Warp and Rescue so much in this game, it's insane.
I don't think they're that useful in any of the games I've played. They're not bad, obviously, but they're not super useful. I think they're, like, considered busted in, like, Fire Emblem 4 and 5.
So the place it gets really crazy here is,
I'm just trying to decide how much
so
I
not,
want to use,
yeah.
how many resources I want to use here. Because I could
You
just
had it
melt
earlier,
with...
so it's not a spoiler to mention, but, like, Micaiah increases the AoE of your staves by 1, so it lets you warp, like, 5 units at a time.
Oh,
so
I
would
didn't
just, like,
think
get a
about
group
that.
of 5 units and then warp them all, like, at an enemy cluster. So I don't have to, like, wait for them to approach me. I can deal with their formation how I want to.
Let's just make sure we delete this guy. Why not?
I don't know if... Yeah, actually, we've got a bit of breathing room here to recharge everybody, so...
That's cool. We hadn't seen that yet. Part
Yeah.
of that's just, it's cool to see Ephraim in HD.
Wish he had a real speaking role.
Speaking role, I barely know. No. Okay. That one may have been too dumb. We just barely don't get that with anybody, huh? Okay, well...
This bout in particular really does ask you to states. Yeah, having Mavier in particular to me is a boss that's just like, you need to status him somehow. Because he really is just hard to get through if you don't have something to nerf him.
Yeah.
So like staves, Draconic Hex, like whatever it takes, you need stuff to deal with him.
I may have been too hasty in my frustration in that silence may have solved that problem.
Yeah, because really just being able to attack into him makes a big difference.
I mean, yeah, we literally couldn't do that at all before.
Yeah, of the 4 hounds, I find Mavier consistently the hardest to deal with whenever he shows up, just because he has really good defenses. Because like all the others, like even if they hit hard or whatever, you can kind of dogpile them, but Mavier really is hard to deal like significant damage to if you're not prepared.
Sorry.
I'm curious.
So like any map he's on, he's kind of who I play around.
I'm curious as well if, how long, like, we went and menued for a while. Okay. How long until we have to do that again? Because you were like, not every fight, but Sinister was saying that the battle after is also quite tough. But I'm like, we just got
right
such...
after super tough, but the one in 2 battles, which is the one he quit on, is pretty challenging.
So physical attack, but it ignores all that stuff. So really, we should just throw an HP tank at it.
Yeah,
So,
Panette is
Panette.
usually a good choice.
Yeah.
I think Panette and Amber were my usual dragon killers. Whoever has the Worm Slayer should kind of get in position. I know we had one, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
We could also grab one on Alier if we needed to.
Don't know how much it would matter.
But yeah, thank you all for being patient with me through the salt.
Clan can also use non-magical swords if it's ever worthwhile.
You included, Taya.
It was a little bit silly.
I can be a little bit silly at times.
I do think you've kind of locked in a little. I honestly think the first attempt was kind of poor play to some degree.
I think you're right. There was also
you just need
dumb...
to slow down and just actually think about it.
I made some dumb decisions as well, in that, like... I did not expect a difficulty spike, so, like, we reset to the first turn, which you should never do. If you're resetting to the first turn, you should just reset the
restart
battle.
the battle. Yeah. So I will say,
Just dance,
getting
you've got the
Corin
units.
recharged is going to be really important. Because you can see we've got 3 bosses all approaching us right now. So having Dreadful Aura to start locking people down is going to matter.
Alright.
Because that last cluster 3 bosses, you kind of have to deal with all at once. So...
Can I do this while I'm... I have to wait a turn, yeah?
You can wait there, but it's not going to do anything, yeah.
Okay.
You could, like... Yeah, he can't really use on anybody super useful right now.
So, what I think we do is we keep doing our engage. We use that.
Sure. And the big thing is we got this far now with 0 rewinds, so we have all
Which
of them
is
available
crazy.
for the actual hard part.
So if I were to... Honestly, Killing Edge is just way better.
Sure, go for it.
Because, like, we 65% chance crit that. I'm worried about what's coming up behind him.
We kill. I don't think that leaves in range of anything besides the horse dudes.
I think we do that and we physic her if she needs it.
Sure. Hopefully she just wins the coin flip.
I'll assist.
Nope.
I don't
There it is.
play nice. My goodness, how awful!
Salt happens, everyone's had at least 1 or 2 rage moments, you're just as human as the rest of us. I appreciate that.
Yeah, my rage moments only happened during Shine Force 2, though, so they're justified. That's a lie. I got much more mad playing alternate than I did Shine Force 2.
That seemed to be the case.
Yeah.
I never know, though, too, like, what's... Like, I don't have a ton of Salt moments, so I don't know what's considered good content and what's annoying.
I spent 3 hours on the Manarina Desert Battle.
I mean, I heard from you that it was brutal.
It wouldn't be as bad if it weren't for the fact that after you die to it once, it doesn't reset all the enemies that appear mid-fight. So it just becomes harder every time you fail.
Is that intentional?
Such
I don't think so.
ephemeral life.
I just don't think... This happens in a few maps in SFA, and I just don't think they were designed around the fact the player could fail. Which, I don't know. I feel like it's a playtesting issue, but there were a number of balance issues, I feel like.
Nah, man, you was salty, bruh. I said I was salty. I'm just saying, because I don't have many salty moments, I don't know, like, Salt can be entertaining. I think it's fun to watch, like, some Salt compilations, but I don't know how much is, like, entertaining and how much is annoying. Like, I'm not trying to be annoying. Sorry, what were you... You can finish that thought.
I don't remember what I was saying.
Not balanced around the possibility of failure.
Oh, yeah, I feel like there were a number of balance issues, but also, like, the version I was playing was a version that was newer than any of the publicly released versions, so I have no idea when or if the version I played will be publicly playable, which I didn't realize it wasn't, like, a public version, because Eric sent it straight to me.
Yeah.
But, like, apparently they've been, like, going back and forth on a lot of balance things, and I believe some of my playthrough got some more things rebalanced, but I have no idea when that's gonna be released, so who knows.
Just like
Is it not out?
I don't know. Well, I played version 3.2D, I think, and 3.2B is the version that's downloadable. I can't keep track. Like, SFA is always in this weird state of flux, and I don't think the version I played still has been actually released. I don't know when it will be. I'm confused why it's not. Because I'm like, if that's the version I'm being sent to play, like, why is that not the current quote-unquote version?
I don't know.
So, I don't know. I don't really know what the status is, and, like, I know Erican's not actively working on it, but then he kind of is, and Zeno's not really on it anymore, and I really just don't know what the story is.
It seems like that team got pretty burnt out.
Yeah.
Monk
what I
Baron is the
understand,
one that
like,
seems to be the one that's pushing the envelope right now.
a little bit.
Hey, Ellie! Technically, we're right where we were when you left. I think we fall back.
That's valid.
There's no reason for us to push into this, and we have Baja Blast.
Yeah. I think I, like, fought them further up, but pulling back is definitely, like, equally valid. Whoever's the most advantageous. Recharging Erica would be good if we can manage it too.
Yeah, I would like that.
Could you run down and get danced? Where's Snow?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, there it is.
I'm just trying to decide, do we leave Diamant in range to start weakening that?
I think we still move him down some because he's in range of 3 dudes. If he moves up there, he's in range of one of the Emblem bursts.
I'm just seeing how do we fare against that.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But like, we don't want to take quadruple hit.
No, we do not. Yeah, I'm happy for him to start that.
Sure. Do we want an Armor Slayer? Okay.
We can.
Just because it's an armor that's coming down out of it.
Yeah, you're smart. I'm used to, like, I don't want Armor Slayer because I want dodge, but, he doesn't particularly have a lot of dodge anyway.
No. Fair Fight really kind of screws him out of dodging much.
That's a good level.
Yeah.
There we go. Everybody's pretty much topped off. I think the only other thing is let's set up these. Alright. Let's see how that goes.
Might be able to get a good choke point for a great thing.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Hey, we got the dodge anyway.
You put up a good fight.
Axes are terrible.
I thought you were gonna be like, wow, your Diamant's so good. You're just like, wow, axes,
My hatred for axes outweigh any, like, impressiveness a single unit could have.
I mean,
Zephy is not coming.
No, that's why I'm like, okay, we'll take advantage of that. I don't know why that's happening, but...
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you might be right. A Great Aether may... Oh, he's got a Killer Axe now, huh?
Yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff. He's a little bit spicy, and quadruple hit does hurt.
Yeah. Do we sit here in Great Aether? We're in range of him and nothing else.
We can try it.
Let's get brawling!
We'll have to back off so that only she's getting hit.
Yeah, we can do that. And then we kill her axe?
Yeah.
Or, oh, we can Irvan.
Whichever one.
One Irvan.
Does my hatred for axes outweigh my hatred for birdmen? That's a really good question.
You hate birdmen?
Oh yeah. And all I can say is in that Venn diagram, the new version of the randomizer lets birdmen use axes, so you tell me what that means. Have you not known this? I don't know. I don't know how much we've talked about my feelings on Shining Force classes.
Not enough, apparently.
Most birdmen are really frail and more of a liability than an asset, in my experience.
They definitely are super frail.
The birds in Shining Force 1 are particularly bad. They did kind of... The final conflict birdmen are insanely good, and the other Gaiden birds are pretty decent. But Shining Force 1 and 2, they're terrible.
I mean, Amon has done really well for this channel, so I can't blaspheme her too bad. But I very much, with the asterisk, results not typical. Who are we in range of here? Oh, is it just staff? Yeah, I think it's just staff.
And SF3 has like one good birdman.
Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, if the sword guy wants to come get me, that's fine.
Yeah.
Let's see how this goes.
I remember nothing. That look on your face. Is it fear or hatred?
We've got to attack him with all crest and stuff. That does nothing.
For Lord Sombra.
Beautiful.
That was really cool animation. It kind of looks weird to see him doing it, but... Great use of that break. Your Diamant is so good, because he always is. I've been very happy with your pick, Captain.
I don't think that's correct, Caldera. I'm pretty sure the birds can use the Gas Breaker and the Sword of Light and not the Sword of Darkness. I like how Balbroy isn't even important enough to get name dropped. He's just her partner. Ooh, build.
That was sick. Every time I get a great Aether off, I'm just like, yes!
That's so good, dude.
Okay, so what we need to do... We lock them down with Zelkovs again.
So what we do is move Panette somewhere, and Zelkov torrential roars through Hyacinth.
Yeah.
Because it'll hit Nihil.
Do we want to... I mean,
Do we have... How's the Killer Axe fare?
Better.
Because that could just straight up take off a life bar if we get the coin flip.
I have Irvan, though, so I'm just like, I want to use it!
A new toy. I'm going to enjoy this. Can you defeat your old friend Marth?
Sorry!
I knew that guy for 5 minutes.
No!
Considering Panette was not with us when we had Marth, she was just like, Marth who?
Yeah. You mean Panette is just a regular Fire Emblem fan in the year 2025?
Nice, that'll get us a health bar off.
I've made my choice.
I did not quite kill her. She was on 2, are you kidding me?
We'll make do.
Marth's little glowy face hid the health bar. Yeah, we got plenty of ways to pick that up.
Oh, come on. I want to do that attack, though. Because they probably have dialogue. They must.
He has a whole nother health bar to get through, so...
Yeah, I'm just trying to be optimal, at least somewhat. Okay, Rosado can move up. Can you do 2? Yeah, okay. I think that makes sense.
Excuse me. Making
There we
me
go.
look bad.
Hero King. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
The way they whinge about Marth in this is so
Impressed by
cringy.
Father's power?
I mean, Marth is
Spell
supposed to be a
dragons
big
are
deal.
far beyond divine dragons.
The Emblem is going wild. This is just like what happened at Soul Palace. This poses a real challenge.
Oh lord, has Fire Emblem hit the point like Dragon Ball where have the only watched Z who is this memes? I mean, I think it's different just because, like, Dragon Ball in Japan, as far as I know, is not designated with a Z ever. It's just Dragon Ball the whole way through, until I think Super. So it's like, I think there's a difference between one long continuous story and what Fire Emblem is. Okay, yeah, we'll just be irresponsible and longbow it. We'll do that now so he can be more helpful with other things. I just want to see the dialogue.
I'll go first.
They didn't give him dialogue? Are you kidding?
No, Ivy has some. And Hortensia would if she were here.
Give in to your impulses, Emblem.
Although he also said he has no memories, so who won?
Lord Sombron is limitless. I was right in my actions.
I mean, yeah, I don't know why he would regret it. Yeah, we could. I mean, that doesn't go great. I think we just Thoron. Yeah, it's not even bad. There we go.
Father, I've not seen you since we were at the Brodian border. That was our farewell. In this life, at least.
It need not be. I can appeal to Lord Sombron. Ask him to welcome you back as our ally.
No. You are not you. I will not cling tearfully to my father's shadow. But I am grateful for this. Grateful for the chance to thank you. Say goodbye. And tell you that as Elusia's queen, I will surpass you.
Allow
tell me.
These, like, moments that they write like that, I think are... Like, that was another one that I'm pretty happy with how that was written.
Yeah, I'm pretty, like, my personal opinion is just that, like, the main story writing of Engage is by far the worst, and that all the other writing is at least decent to pretty good in places.
So my thought here is, do I want to set up a Byleth dance here? Because
Do you want to set it up? I don't know if we want to set it up there, or whether we'd rather set it up so that she ends up between Zelkov and Alcest.
Between Zelkov and Alcest. Ooh. Yeah, that could
Because
actually... yeah.
Or like, no, up above,
Here?
yeah. No, to the left, too. One more. Yeah, there. So if we use 2 more units to fight Hyacinth and or that Armor Knight, then she can hit 4 units with the dance.
True, because I was like, he can melt that Armor Knight.
Yeah, so if he melts the Armor Knight, then he's ready to get danced
Okay.
by Byleth.
I'm just trying to figure out how we... We probably win
Pretty
that.
safe attack.
Yeah. Let's see how that goes.
Oh, it's very safe.
Sorry.
This will hurt.
Nice. The main thing I'm trying to figure out is how are we getting rid of Ale?
Well, currently she can't move, so as long as she can't kill anybody who's in her range, we're not mega concerned.
What's her range? 1 to 2, 1. Okay, so Obscurite is 1 to 2, but yeah, everything else, so... Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I mean, really, Amber could just... Anybody could sneeze on him and he dies. Which is funny, because Byleth is probably the best candidate to do so. I keep saying Byleth, Alir. Yeah, I think that's probably the play.
Yep, take him down.
I'll assist.
I cannot accept this. The moment I slipped into the fell dragon's thrall, my fate was sealed.
Goodbye, totally not Yago, totally not Valadar.
Ivy, Hortensia, I'm sorry
I like the archetype, so I don't mind, but...
that I love you both.
Oh, he actually gets to say the thing.
Illusia is yours to lead, and yours to save.
Now I wonder if we do this and we dance. I kind of like this.
Do we want to use his burst? We won't take counter damage if we do that. The actual.
Will he not?
Emblem.
Yeah, they don't get
engage.
counter attack on your burst.
Oh. Then yeah,
And he'll break.
probably. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
This is war. So be it.
He sounds so sassy when he says
So be it.
it. If this is war, so be it.
Oh, we can't reach all the way up there? Ah, that's fine.
No. So, well, no. Use clan first.
Yeah.
To kill that armor knight.
He's gonna take a lot of damage off that. We could do Pandrio and then not do that.
Sure. We can still move clan there so he can get
Sorry.
things up further.
May their souls find peace.
Yeah, we'll also have Seedall still.
So we could actually dance Pandreo with Seedall and get like that whole squad up further.
Yeah. Alright, we'll do that.
Lend me your
We'll
strength.
do Big Dance. The archetype of obviously bad guys with greasy, unshowered hair. I was talking about like the Dark Mage that actually just does evil things. Torrential Roar lockdown is so useful for this battle and its multi-boss. I mean, I'm kind of wondering if, like, that's going to be the meta for the rest of the game, is Torrential Roar and Draconic Hex.
I definitely didn't always Torrential Roar, but, like, the lockdown itself, constantly.
I can't see your health. Do you just have one health bar?
You
Oh yeah,
took
we already
one
went
down.
through one.
Yeah.
I forgot. I kind of want Alier to do something with that.
Oh, so you're gonna have to let her live for a turn if you want to do that.
We could dance her with Cedal.
Oh, I guess that's true. Do we know if we get enough? Can we get there? And if we do we do enough damage to kill?
5. 1, 2. Yeah, and then we can throw something. She doesn't have to kill, I just wanted to do something. Then Zelgoth
okay.
could get it. Because I assume they have dialogue.
I have no idea. I don't really go for boss dialogue much, so I have no idea who does and who doesn't.
It has been the best dialogue in the game thus far, so I'm kind of tempted to go for it. Yeah, let's just start melting you.
I'm here.
Oh. Well, that was
For the
nifty.
divine dragon.
Now we can do that. Yeah, we don't get the kill, but, like, that's okay.
I'm so glad you came. Quite a backdrop, isn't it? Flora looks
Quit
much
JPEG.
prettier up in flames.
We're at least not import JPEG now.
I know, it's just funny
I know
her
you'd
saying
come
quite a
if I set it
backdrop after
ablaze.
that.
And the corrupted that frightened you so much. They're not so scary this way, are they?
Are you talking about King Hyacinth?
Yes. I thought seeing him would make you smile. We are friends, after all. Oh. But we had a falling out, didn't we? The other veil must be simply heartbroken. If I may.
That might not have been the best dialogue in the game, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, Alier and Vale's friendship is probably the most forced thing. Period.
Yeah.
It's like, we've met 3 times. Are we really that, like, hurt by this betrayal? Is it even betrayal? We barely know each other.
Excuse me, not over yet.
Betrayer, I hardly even know.
Remember this.
I mean, they kind of are doing that with everything, though. I mean, like, they just did that with Marth. Caldera says, lol, I was thinking the same thing.
I had no choice. but
Luna
to
on him has been such a big boon.
Has it? I feel like I've only seen it pop like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, but we've only had it for like 1 chapter, I think.
I guess.
Oh,
He's
we
gonna
can-
get that kill anyway.
We can see the dual katana.
Hmm.
We haven't really seen that yet. Let's do it. I don't think we'll actually see it used.
No, we're not done yet.
Oh, hey, we did.
It's not possible. How could this happen? I promise
No,
you
that
will
wasn't
not
him, that
survive
was
our
another
next
backup.
encounter.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
They all look the same.
you've got a lot of backups.
What can I say? I'm just that attractive. Why are you laughing?
No reason.
Alright, let's, oh, wait. What is her range for that? Override, damage 28. We take that.
Yeah. So the main thing that's nice with Override is you get one person in range and then make a little box for her to trap herself in.
Oh,
Actually,
because
2 units in range is better, but yeah. Because if you put like 2 units in a line, she will always override them. So you can make a little place for her to trap herself and then just get bodied next turn.
Alright, we can do that. Who else do we want as bait? Amber, maybe?
Sure, Amber could take it. Well, let's hope she does that.
Probably will.
Yeah, she should. It's just like if she actually casts, he does not have much range.
I don't know that she's in range to do that. Because like if I
mean, we can
stand
see her
here,
range.
if I stand here, it gives me nothing.
Right, because her range for override is shorter than her magic range. So the full purple is her magic range.
Yeah. I think I understand.
I was saying I'm hoping she overrides instead Magic's Amber because he's in magic range of his
Oh,
resistance.
I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. It's fine, probably. We'll give him more strength. There we go. Is that in fire? No, it's not. Alright. She got some move range.
You think you can defeat me and my knight?
I mean, she does have Sigurd.
Then by all means.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, that's an every
Hounds are victorious.
It's kind of silly that it puts her on a horse instead of letting her do it on a dragon.
A little bit.
Ooh, that did hurt.
I will be fine. There he
We
is.
should definitely be able to kill her.
Alright, you do your thing.
A nice strong 3.
I'll assist. I can help.
Will it still cross?
Yep.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it had to hit or not.
I was nervous for a second.
Now we can just blow all our resources we have left.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me.
Ooh, we can actually use Lucina's All for One and get like a bunch of attacks. Because all our people are right here.
We can use what?
Lucina's All for One.
Oh, yeah. We haven't even seen that yet. We should do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it until our next health bar. Yeah.
Who needs the EXP? Alir does.
Alir does.
Blutgang? No. She's so bad.
Wow, we still barely scratched the liberation.
Thanks for the assist. No need for restraint.
Can you break her with a lance? Oh, yeah, probably.
Run wild.
That's a good thought.
Look upon the might of Lord Sombron.
I kind of feel like Vale should have been the bigger threat.
Yeah, it's weird that she ends up being the last.
Here we go.
She's immune to being broken, Captain. I'm sorry.
Don't take that spot if you want to offer one.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I can keep going.
Ooh, Zelkov could chuck a knife though.
Sorry. I can help.
Beneath contempt.
Well,
Oh, never mind.
Strong.
We still won't see it.
nope.
Armed like this, and yet I did not win.
He hit 5, though, off that.
Nice. Now we can hobble people.
What is that?
Anybody he attacks with a knife gets -2 move for a turn.
Not bad.
Yeah, it's situational, but it can be useful.
But Foot Girl, yes, I know. Sinister, isn't it usually like Mihade that says
Damn,
that?
the ring we gave Hyacinth. They snatched it.
We gotta protect the other ones. Let's get them onto the ship.
I will take the ring of the Hero King.
Come, my lady. We must hurry. Is something the matter?
Zephia, give me your ring.
What are you planning?
Just do it.
Very well.
Is she gonna run? 4 hours into stream and we finished our first map. Ah, thank you. I'm sorry that took so long, y'all. This next scene? Oh, we're purple.
Please, take this.
Oh, another one.
But why? I know you can't forgive me for all the things I've done. But still, you must know. I need you to know that though our friendship was brief, it meant everything.
Then dive off the boat and swim here.
What the hell?
You filthy defect!
I like how we're suddenly back off the boat already.
Yeah, also, why can we not see her, like, actually strike Vale?
Vale!
I don't know.
When we return, I'll see that you never wake up again!
Mavir, keep an eye on those other rings.
Understood.
Honestly, might be like a ratings kind of
The
thing.
Ring of the Holy Night.
We can stab her in the face with a spear, but we can't see her get slapped.
Thank you,
I don't
Vale.
know.
Like, it's just weird.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like, one of the things I don't
Emblem
really know
cigarette.
about like game
Emblem
ratings
leaf.
sometimes is like what counts as
glad
like
you two are
cartoon
back.
violence, which is a
As
rating
am
they
I.
use when it's like there's violence
Allow
but
me
it's
to
okay.
apologize for failing
Yeah.
to
And I feel like
protect you
that
at the
might be like
cathedral.
violence towards children effectively, like that might like cross that line. Like just straight up slapping a kid? I don't know. I feel like that's the only thing I think of is it would be like a ratings concern.
But I'm still like, you can stab that same kid in the face with a spear, so I'm confused why. Like, you're
Yeah, I don't
probably
know.
right, but...
All this time
I don't know
within
what
my
makes it
dimmed
different. It's like
consciousness,
what makes
I
them make
feared
different
you and
ratings
I would
decisions.
never
We talked
again
about this with
meet.
like the Bellatrix situation the
Sigurd.
other week.
Yeah,
That was my fault, not
that
yours.
and them not... The censorship of, like, the drugs in the supports.
As you saw,
Mhm.
they have been twisting Vale's mind and using her as a pawn. With Sombron's movement limited, it is she who carries out his will.
I see.
Should we try to rescue her?
First, we have to help the
She
people
could have
of
just
Flora.
jumped off the boat.
We can go to Elugia after we've put out the remaining fires and rescued the survivors. With this fight, we have 8 rings. We're at an advantage to take the other 4.
Yes. Victory
Is
is
Vale
in
not
sight.
1,000? I don't remember
Alfred,
Vale's
why don't
actual
you go to
age.
the castle?
I think she's over 1,000.
Tell
I don't
Queen
remember
Ev what has
whether
happened
she
here.
was around
Yeah.
like when we fell
Leave the
asleep
village
originally
to
or
us.
not.
Hmm.
I think
Thanks,
it'll be
everyone.
like kind of discussed
I
later, but I really
appreciate
don't
it.
remember.
Be safe, Vale.
She can't swim. Actually, I can see that she might not know how to swim. That's
Yeah.
actually a good point.
Actually, that would be pretty widespread in like an actual medieval era.
Yeah.
Not knowing how to swim.
I had not considered that.
So fair play.
I will give that one to you. Well, also, she's like a noble, like royal that probably has been super coddled and stuff, so I can get how even if like people know, she wouldn't know.
I mean, I find surprising how many people in the modern day don't know how to swim. So
That's true. I kind of take it for granted that people can.
yeah.
We just didn't want music for this?
Yes.
Alright. It's a little bit odd.
I don't remember whether it's supposed to be like this or whether this is a bug. It does seem odd.
I don't know. It could be like to try and highlight like the graveness that the town burned. I don't know. The whole setup to this battle was that this was a knockdown, drag out, winner take all fight for all 12 rings, and they just let them magically get on board a ship. I can believe that they would like strategically retreat. Like it's just infuriatingly stupid. I'll give them that one too. Like if they were like trying to, I think all SRPGs need a little bit of like squinting to make plots work. Like one that I do commonly is that like I assume that my bench is part of the fight. I just can't see it. I don't know if y'all take that way, because to me that just makes sense. Like they're not gonna literally just sit on the bench on the sidelines and be like, well, we can't field more than 12 people. Like they're not doing that. They're fighting. We just aren't seeing it.
I've never really thought about it, honestly. I guess the thing is, like, I don't feel like this, like, running away is any more egregious than we've had in Fire Emblem for the last... How long have we been doing bosses running away? Like, this is far from the first time we've had somebody die on the battlefield and they magically escape.
Yeah.
It's just something we accept in the genre.
I think so.
Which is silly, but, like, we just deal with it. It's the only way we can have like recurring villains and stuff.
Which I think
otherwise
is
everybody you fight would like die in the battle you first fight them. unless you make them mechanically run away, but that just gets complicated.
Alright, let's see what our Bond convo is. Am I still... Oh, I was hoping I would be in the mascot outfit.
Anytime soon. If it get...
Thank you. I should count myself lucky to have...
We have nothing to say to Byleth. Got it. Also, if Vale is aware her personality is bouncing between A and B, maybe she's terrified about what could happen if she shifts wall/in underwater. Well, I think they both want to live. So...
Because you could be wrong.
I could be.
I don't know, it's kind of one of those questions where, like, whenever you've got a villain who has kind of like a destroy the world kind of plot, it's like, well, where does that leave you?
I don't know. Let's milk our dogs. Fruits.
Okay, Sinister, now I'm gonna go back and look at Vale's actual dialogue word for word.
What is it?
He's talking about the specific wording that Vale used before the fight.
She did say that that's what it was gonna be. I think that they
She
just...
said all of them were there. I'm trying to remember if she literally said, like, whoever wins is going to take all of them.
I think she did, but I think it's fine. Like, it makes sense that, like, when they realize they're losing, that they're gonna retreat.
Yeah, I mean, the only one who actually died, we did take the ring from.
Yes.
The other ones all escaped. I'm not sure if the script for this is online anywhere.
I'm just willing to squint enough to be like, eh. They retreat all the time. It's whatever. If I start holding that against SRPGs, oh man, you know where that's gonna leave me. I think it can be egregious. I don't know if we care about spoilers for Lost Eidolons 1. Chat, do we care about that?
All she says is, so her actual line is, all the emblem rings are here, 6 on your side, 6 on mine, there's no telling who might win. Nothing about that says, even if you want to be that pedantic, that it's a winner-take-all fight.
Like I said, to me...
This was not, like,
even
framed the way that you interpreted it. Sinister.
Even if she said that, I wouldn't care.
Yeah. Obviously, you don't care. I'm just saying Sinister is just wrong, because it wasn't framed that way. Like, that's your interpretation of it, but that is not what is said.
The main one that annoys me, I'm gonna assume people don't care about Lost Eidolons 1 spoilers too much, is that
I don't care.
You fight one of the bosses in that game. He's the boss of a map 7 separate times. So
that's when you didn't have a boss budget.
In like they did though. Like, they had their version of the Hounds, and I'm like, I definitely would have split those up. So that, like, you have 1 per battle for a while. Like, you could have reduced that number by 4. Or at least by 2, you know? But, like, having the same villain for 7 chapters, I was like, it's almost like a quarter of the game. Like, a quarter of your maps are the same boss, which is crazy.
That is a bit much.
Like, and they're all, I think like 4 or 5 of them are in a row. So I was like, it hit a point that I was like, stop retreating.
Ah, Divine One. It's not so much practice as it is performance. I have an audience tonight after all.
But there's no one around.
There's the moon.
The moon?
Oh, that's cute.
That's right. The silver light shining in the dark above. And the multitude
Lost
of
Eidolons
stars,
was also
too.
like 50 parts.
I
It was
performed
for
them all
YouTube.
Tonight. Divine One.
Because it was a very long
Did you
game.
know that when
but...
people die, they leave their form behind and become stars? My teacher is up in that sky.
This teacher of yours died then?
He did. These dance steps were the ones he loved most.
It's beautiful.
Imagine if she was like, well, I'm
Every
technically
single
God, and that's
movement
not
is
true,
just
but that's cool.
Gorgeous.
I give up many of life's pleasures in pursuit of perfecting the craft of my dance. It's not easy. I practice my steps intently, and I am vigilant about what fuels my dance. My dancing skills are renowned in song. Complacency and mediocrity are not an option.
You're so disciplined. I respect that, and there's something otherworldly about you. Sometimes I'm not sure I should
If
get
you're gonna
too
pull
close.
out the I can't fall here, maybe don't frame the conflict as one where that's not gonna happen. But that's what the whole genre does. Like, I'm not saying that, like, it's not bad sometimes, but, like, does it bother you in other games? Because I'm like, I almost can't name an SRPG that doesn't do that.
I mean, I don't think... I mean, off the top of my head, the closest you get to that in Shining Force 1 is Kane.
Yeah.
Surviving when his mask breaks.
But I'm like, if we're...
I feel like it's a little different. But Shining Force 1 is actually pretty free of that sin.
The thing that Shining Force 1 has of that is that enemies come and go at will the same way. Like, Dark Soul shows up, does a plot point, and then he teleports out. Kane shows up, does a plot point, and then he teleports out. So I'm like, to me that's the same thing.
I think it's slightly different just because of the whole, like, it's not like we kill somebody and then they're like, well, actually, I didn't die.
Yeah.
I think that to me is different than plot convenience teleporting, which is silly in its own right, but it's a different issue.
I can just kind of deal with both of those things in a way that doesn't, like, super annoy me.
Yeah, I don't think neither of them really bother me.
The teleporting does if you, like, use it too much, because I'm like, are we just everywhere? But I don't find it super egregious in most games.
Yeah.
The whole premise of the plot is that they're fighting for control of all 12 rings. Vale specifically draws you to that random town by burning it so she can take the rings. That is why she calls attention to the fact that all 12 are there, presumably. I think it's just that it could be the final battle. Like, she's open to that possibility. And then it's not because she was losing. I don't know. That's how I read it, like... But it's also, like, it's chapter 17. I was not expecting that to be the final battle.
Vale is pretty much what happened with Kane mind-wise. Not exactly. Kane was under full control until the mask was broken, and there was a specific object that was causing the mind control. It wasn't as nebulous as Vale, and it wasn't set up as some, like, flipping personality thing. I feel like I can more easily forgive Kane's mind control as a plot point because there's a very, like, a hard object that's, like, making sure it's working.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that...
that is, like, engage. Here's this object that does this thing.
Yes.
And... I don't know. I feel like I like it better than just kind of nebulous mind control magic.
A lot. I like cursed objects. Those are cool.
Yeah, cursed objects are totally fine.
And then it makes you much more of a tragic character when you're freed from that. And it's like, what have I done? Versus... I think part of that is that there's a visual transformation. Whereas just with regular mind control, it's like... Oh no, everything is the same and I feel really bad about what I did. Like, it just feels like a cop-out. And it also is nice in Shining Force that Kane is, like, the one thing that is that.
You look so regal.
Yeah, and I also think one of the, like, things about Kane is, even though Shining Force 1 is dialogue light, unlike a lot of mind control, it's not like, oh, he's a totally fine person, nothing he did matters. Like, we don't directly address it in any way, but it's like, we don't suddenly be like, oh, he was such a great guy, actually. Like, at best, you've kind of got, you're working together, but they never try to go, like, a full...
They don't try to redeem Kane.
Yeah, not really. Like, he is clearly trying to redeem himself, but the game does not try to tell you, hey, he's redeemed.
Yeah. Also, Sinister says, the fact that Alir is so cavalier about achieving the literal sole objective of this war is ridiculous to me. To me, that's everybody, though. Like, that's not an Alir problem, that's a plot problem. Like, why have we not steamrolled Illusia already? I have not been clear on that from the beginning. It helped a little that Solm was, like, neutral to them, it seems. So it was just Alfred's country and Brodia fighting. But the dragon should have been involved in that as well. Like, it should have been 3-on-1. I don't know why that hasn't happened. Like, that's goofy. And Solm being neutral to them is also goofy. That, like, that clearly should not have been the case, but... We're trying to summon like, Mega Satan over here, but, like, y'all feel neutral about it, it's fine.
I mean, from what we know, they just don't have much contact, period, and the changes in Elugia are recent, which we discussed last time.
I still want to know where that comes from.
Yeah, I really wish it was sourced anywhere, but like, because multiple sources say it, I believe it's true. I just really would love to see the source.
Yeah, I also believe it's true, but why?
If a battle's premise is such that letting the villain escape doesn't make sense, you simply do not use a villain you template later. I guess, like, what battle's premises do make sense to let the villain escape? When do you enter, like, a battlefield against somebody and are from the start like, I might let this guy escape. Let's fight to the death.
I see what he's saying, though, that, like, it might have been better to just have one of the hounds be a boss and have them bite it there. That probably narratively would... I think narratively that would be better. I think the problem you're running into is that we've got 10 chapters left and we need to do something for 10 chapters. We've got 10 chapters left and we have 4, 5, 6.
Well,
we've got 6 villains.
I also feel like mechanically it's far more interesting to do something like this than to have yet another single boss map that is a single boss map against hounds. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like we've done so much of the 1 or 2 boss maps in SRPGs and they just really don't tend to be fantastic boss fights. And within the systems of Fire Emblem, we've talked about boss fight design before. Fire Emblem systems don't allow for a ton of creativity in boss fights, generally.
Mm-hmm.
So to a degree, like, having multiple strong enemies is kind of what you need to do. So that's kind of what they did. I don't know.
My game designer sense says we'll just have one of the hounds be the boss and then make, like, a couple of more mini bosses to do what you want to do mechanically, but then it's like, well, that's tied to the ring system, though, which we can't just invent more because plot. So I'm like, yeah, I see.
Here's an example. You want to get information from villains, you don't kill them for the purpose of questioning, then they escape. Same result, except it's not idiotic. But you were already presupposing that we're letting them escape in the first place. So, like, if they're able to escape from your questioning, they're able to escape from you killing them.
But then we get into, like, why were we not watching the cell? This is like...
Yeah, it's like, if we didn't kill them for questioning, then why didn't we restrain them in some way? Like, if we have them beaten down enough, we're like, okay, we're going to question them, and we just let them escape. Yeah. I think that's, like, sillier than somebody being able to escape because we thought they were dead or incapacitated, and then they managed to get away.
I don't think it's sillier, but I don't think it's better. I think I would have, like, similar qualms and be like, yeah, like, Blepstein didn't end himself, you know? Like... Why did we not have 60 pairs of eyes on this? He was a, like, you know, third in command.
Someone is restrain the guy.
Incredible.
I'm gonna do supports
so
real
that
quick.
They can't do that. Yeah, sounds good.
Seedal has so many because he dances.
Wow.
I'm hoping all of his are not. I dance.
May I ask you about
Not
something?
all of them. I don't remember how many of them are, like, really interesting. But
did you
use
Seedal?
You were once part of a traveling caravan.
Enough that I saw some of his supports. I didn't use them for the whole game.
Is that true?
Yes, that's right.
Play Telepath Tactics Liberated. There's a sequence there where it actually makes sense. Trying to explain all the details in chat here is not feasible. I think it can make sense to have somebody escape. I do. I'm dumbing it down, essentially, to... Could the writers that are responsible for the plot of Fire Emblem Engage implement that better than they've implemented people retreating? No. Like...
I'm more willing to believe that these bosses can escape all the time than I am in Fates to believe that Corrin's army never killed anyone.
I've traveled with them all, and many more.
Does Corrin say they haven't killed anyone?
Really? That must have
Did you not remember that being a recurring plot point, that they have not killed anybody?
Oh, yeah.
It's a recurring plot point where you, like, slaughter the entire Ice Tribe and then say, oh, all my men are uninjured. You didn't kill anyone. And Corrin's like, nope, I sure didn't.
I see.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
It's the stupidest plot
I'm also
point.
a bit of an introvert. I envy
But
those
playing,
who can
like,
navigate foreign cultures with ease.
You know, fighting with, like, your plot against Fates. Any plot you want against Fates is, like,
the world
baby
is
mode.
Full of wonders. The things I've seen,
like, that's not even fair.
Some of it would take your breath away. In fact, if you're truly interested,
because
in
I
my
also
life,
thought about,
I could
like,
tell
the
you a story or three.
Like, you know, you could do something interesting with, like, he escaped while under supervision. Maybe there's a traitor in our midst.
Really?
But then
I
I know how
enjoy
they
that
handle
very
that.
much.
Is it potentially the guy that
Of
we
course,
can't support
if I tell
with?
you these tales, I will do
I don't
my
know.
best to leave out some of the best bits. I can't be responsible
Which
for
you should have
inspiring
just been
friends
able to
go
support with
adventuring
him.
beyond his kingdom's walls.
He, like,
No need
not
to
to
worry.
totally
I'm
spoil
not
things,
that
but he
brave.
ditches
I
you
was
for a
anxious just
chapter.
asking you a simple question.
So, like,
Yeah.
it really, like, okay, my one unit is not available for a chapter. Like, we can
Well,
still
it really,
support.
it really stands out because of the way that every unit can support everybody in Fates.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh, here's the one who, unless you're what's her face, Scarlet, has like no supports either. Even not in Rev.
You can look. I don't mind.
It's really strange. And I liked her quite a bit in the game where you get her. Was it Conquest?
You've
And it was
kind
like,
of been staring
I
at me.
wish she could
It's
support
okay.
anybody.
I know I'm adorable. You were admiring my cuteness, right?
She
Admire
kind of
away.
has a support with Ryoma that happens in plot.
Kind of.
Well,
Which is
I
weird if
suppose
you've
you're not
supported with somebody else with him, but ignore that.
I do appreciate the way you take care of yourself and your appearance. Your hair is so shiny. It practically glows. And your skin. It's the picture of health. I'm dying to know what your beauty secret is.
The two most pretty men talk.
Aw, thanks so much.
I think this might have been the first Rosado support I saw, and like
That's
really started
not
my hatred
possible.
of like all his supports being about him being
You
cute.
have to be doing something. Watching what you eat, exercising
I mean,
vigorously.
this
He has like
kind
a
of-
couple other
something.
hobbies, but like this is the thing.
This is the feminine version of Boucheron.
It's not possible to look like you.
Although
without
Boucheron
being
has more
some
other
kind of
stuff
perversion.
in his supports I've seen. I
If
mean, we
you're
have
telling
like the one
truth,
with Lapis that we've
it's
been
just
doing.
not fair.
Yeah, I just
That's
thought it
all
was
The
funny.
reading
work
one
you
with
did
Fram.
Me? I don't know what to tell you. I really don't
There's
know
this
it's
particular
special.
support, yes.
This support is so metro, it hurts.
Please. Maybe it's something you're not aware of.
That reminds
Or
me
maybe
of,
you're
like,
just keeping your secret from me.
do
Either
you
way,
remember
I'm going to figure
when
it out. As a
G4
dancer,
originally
my
ended?
craft demands it.
They replaced
Not
it with
me, really.
Esquire TV. I remember this vividly, that I was looking up, like, because I used to watch G4 a lot. So I was like, okay, yeah, they're replacing it with Esquire TV. What is that? And I looked it up, and their tagline was TV for the metrosexual male. And I was like,
I see.
I'm like 15 at the time, or 14, and I'm like, the hell does that mean?
You're into trains.
At last. I think I finally got the steps down. Cedal, your movement is so graceful. As it should be. I am a professional dancer.
Be great for you to come to a party. How do you feel about howling?
Watching you is giving me the urge to cut a rug myself. What do you say? Want to dance together?
Yes, if you'd like.
I wish we could see that.
Flawless finish!
Just have them doing Fortnite emotes
that
out
ought
here.
to go down in history as the best dance ever!
I've never danced like that.
Also, Sinister, just so you know, I still
They don't
appreciate
match
you,
the
like,
rhythm
sticking to your
at all.
guns. Like, if it really bothers you, it really
I
bothers you.
understand why the others call it the Dance of Darkness. A grotesque pantomime.
Really? I had a great time.
A great time. Is that enough for you?
Define enough.
I take it you like to dance, yes? Well,
So that's how it goes, huh?
yes, that's exactly how it goes.
I wonder how
But
Esquire
don't
TV
worry.
did. I
I'll
have
teach
no
you to
idea.
dance correctly.
Shockingly, I didn't
All
watch
right,
that.
If you insist. I doubt
I don't
it'll
even
take
know
me
what they
too long
ran.
to Pick it up.
I just remember at 14, I was like, that's not for me, I don't think. But then again, like, it's gonna be tough to explain to, like, future generations, like, why did you watch, like, G4 to begin with? And it's like, because X-Play was the video game show we had. I got to watch them crap on all my favorite games because they were Japanese. But, like, it was cool to see, like, them mentioned on TV.
Yeah, I mean, I remember like reading
Yes,
the
it is plain to me
video
now.
game reviews in the
At
back of
last,
a
I have
board
a
game
firmer
magazine
grasp
my
of the
mom got
situation.
as my main like
Within
game
Clan's
media.
slack frame, there lies a discernible core of
That was like how I
strength.
found out what
Prince,
games
noticing
existed.
this,
I
took the
like
Lethean under his
specifically
wing with a
remember
private
reading about No
workout.
More
Now,
Heroes in
Brand is
there.
still a piece of the puzzle that eludes me, but I'm one step
Interesting.
closer to understanding.
And then for years I wanted to find out
Are you
about
okay?
it
I thought I heard you
because it
muttering to
sounded
yourself.
interesting, but I also did not have money or the
I'm
console
fine.
or
You
anything.
heard nothing. Tell me,
I
how
had a
was your
lot of
workout
things like
session
that.
with the
I used to have Nintendo Power.
It was fun.
That and
I
Shonen
don't
Jump
think I
magazine.
embarrassed myself.
So I would see games in both
Prince
of those
Alfred
and
was
be
even
like,
nicer
that looks
than usual.
really cool. I'm gonna play
He was
that.
very patient
And then never
taught me a
played
lot
most
about
of it.
exercise.
I never got
Even
mini
nicer than
games, so I would just
usual.
like borrow strategy guides from my friends at school and read
prince is
those,
always
and that
so
was how I
kind-hearted,
experienced
I
a lot of
so
games.
agree.
Yes.
Might I ask you to elaborate?
Sure, if you want.
Those young
Do you
whippersnappers
think he
will
was
never
being nicer because
understand.
he considers you a friend, or was there more to it?
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, he did have kind of a different energy. It felt almost like he wished we were brothers.
Dude, I literally tell nobody what I watch or what music I listen to. You should.
Brothers, you
I'd be
say?
interested.
A pair of brothers.
I tell
One
y'all what
from
I watch,
Faraday and the other from
and
Lethos.
yeah, I post what I listen
A
to
rare
on
occurrence
the
indeed.
Discord a lot. I don't like
Are you
bombard
feeling well?
y'all with it because
Do you need to
I
sit
listen
down?
to a ton of stuff.
Merely a minor epiphany.
But yeah, there's space for that on the
Hey, don't
Discord
mind.
if you ever want to share.
Oh,
I write
People
random
make fun of
reviews.
all the
of-
stuff
had
I
plans
listen
to work
to,
out
so
again.
I have stopped
Would
sharing
you be
it.
interested in joining us?
You can totally post that. Like, I'm interested in it.
Not at all. You two go ahead. I would never dream.
A lot of it
of
I know is
interfering
like
in something
Vocaloid
so
stuff that I know
sacred.
nothing about. So
Yeah.
I think it's interesting.
May the
I
two
don't
of
know.
you have
Most
a
people
productive
do not
workout as I contemplate
enjoy
the
it.
vision you've shown me.
And are quite derisive of it.
I really like... My favorite thing in music is people that are pushing the envelope and doing stuff I don't understand. Like, I've gotten into so many artists because that was the case, that I'm just like, what?
Is there any endeavor outside
Let me
of
see.
war that you pursue with fervor, Corin?
Thinking Corin pursues war with fervor is funny.
Outside of war? That's a strange way to put it. But I suppose war can inspire a kind of fervor.
That was not an answer to that question.
No, not really. I mean, the Bond conversations are all kind of nothing.
Yeah.
They're probably some of the worst writing.
Yeah,
It's just that, like, it's not even bad, it's just uninteresting.
I agree. I've kind of, like, started glossing over them, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've always enjoyed people that are pushing the envelope. It's why I liked Falling in Reverse a lot, pushing like rap into metal, being one of the first to do that in like a more modern sense. Limp Bizkit kind of started that. And I mean, I dig Limp Bizkit for that reason. People don't even remember how big Limp Bizkit was. Like, people are like, ah, they're goofy, because they haven't aged the best in a lot of people's opinion. But I'm like, at peak, like, at Limp Bizkit's peak, Fred Durst, their frontman, was dating Britney Spears at, like, her peak popularity. Like, they were crushing it.
My only exposure to Limp Bizkit is the fact that there's a stand named after it in JoJo.
What is the stand named?
Limp Bizkit.
Oh.
Like, stands in JoJo are just literally named after musical groups or songs. Of course, to deal with copyright, they changed it in localization, so it got localized to Flaccid Pancake.
That's hilarious.
It's one of the best known ones of the localizations.
I almost spit Monster.
Mustn't let those
It sounded like it.
Alright, this is... I'll pay attention because this is one of the ones we actually care about.
Vander, what's going on? Is this a training technique you learned in Lethos?
No, it's nothing. Now, go away.
Oh, I was just checking in as a friend. Sorry to disturb you.
Vendreo, wait. I was trying to learn how to dance.
Oh, okay. You're learning how to dance. Wait a minute. Learning how to dance?
Yes.
But I thought you had a bad back.
Shut up, will you? I'm trying to understand what the young people get out of it. But these motions are beyond me. I feel young, but my body has no such delusions.
Ah, it's just that you're not used to it. Anyone can learn with a little practice.
Sure.
In that case, I suppose I'll keep at it.
You're nothing if not steadfast. I admire that.
Is that one of those ironic compliments you young people enjoy so much?
No, really. Though you and I are from different generations, we share beliefs as holy men. I think learning from each other's experiences can only benefit us both, like with the stories you told at my party. I really appreciated hearing them.
I am always glad to impart what I have learned. Let us continue teaching each other, for the Church's future, and indeed, the world's.
Agreed.
To that end, I will master this dance, so that I may boogie down at your next party. Hup! My back!
Oh! Sweet mother of... How is...
That was cute.
Yeah. I like their support. That last one is the one I saw that really, like, got me interested, honestly.
You know.
Even though it's, like, kind of silly.
Yeah, but, like, that's...
I feel like their support chain does a better job than a lot of other recent ones in just, like, it felt like a natural progression and they actually got to know each other better.
Yeah.
It, like, feels like what a support chain should feel like.
Yeah, I liked it.
Of course. It would be an honor to make this for you.
Caldera says, I'm just too different from my peers. I mean, that's the fun of it, though. Like I said, Falling Universe stuff. Devin Townsend, I like him because he pushes the envelope a lot musically. His craziest thing is he did an album called The Puzzle during lockdowns and stuff, where he had, like, I think it was like 60 different other musicians send him bits that they thought they heard in, like, his ambient album he wrote. And then he, like, assembled it all into... like, he ended up putting it all together, just like, basically, here's a super bare-bones ambient album, write what you think is supposed to be there. It's nuts. Insane Clown Posse, same thing. You know, how did we get a bunch of, like, more rural states, like, kind of farm towns to care? How did we get those kids to care about rap? We made it about murderous clowns that's a commentary on class warfare. Like, it sounds insane. But I'm like, I've got to check that out. Like, that... Sure, sign me up. So I'm like, yeah, just go for it. Like, I don't see Vocaloid stuff as, like, too out there. Why not?
No, it's just... I've shared it with friends before, and there's a lot of, like, how can you listen to this? This sounds terrible, blah, blah, and they don't, like... They don't mean it to be mean, but it kind of sucks to have, like, songs you really
or maybe
enjoy.
You're embarrassed to be seen all disheveled. It's okay. I'm a complete mess
having that
first thing in the
said, I
morning,
guess,
too.
you know.
I think I'm just, like, more sympathetic to that because I'm used to it. Because I like metal stuff that's, like, you know, with the screams and stuff. And so I get that plenty. How can you listen to this? Like, it is crazy. And I'm like, whatever.
You just
like,
roll out of bed perfect?
I get that there's people... Because I also felt that way about metal. Like, I hated metal. I hated the screamy stuff. And then it took, like... my gateway bands were, like, Escape the Fate, Black Veil Brides, and A Day to Remember.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have a little bit of screams. Not a ton at times, but it's a little bit. And so I was like, well, I'll listen to the songs that have none. And then a little bit. And then after a little while, I was like, oh, I could just get down with this all the time. That's fine. So I would assume that Vocaloid stuff would be the same. Like, there's probably some more entry-level stuff, and then it's, you know, a little less weird, and then you just kind of keep going.
So don't start with Qualia shirt.
I don't know what that is, but I want to know now.
It is a song with like 1,000 views on YouTube that I ran across randomly, and it is made with the like original, like the oldest Vocaloid packages before they were like proper characters and stuff.
That sounds cool.
And it's funky and a very strange song about a shirt. But it gets stuck in my head a lot.
Good night, Sinister. Thank you so much for hanging out and sticking to your guns. I appreciate you. Before I go, the Somniel is a flying fortress Aelir can access from anywhere on Elios and transport people up to and down from. It does appear that way to me, but it's another thing that it's kind of like my castle, that I'm like, it's clearly a mechanical thing more than a story
No,
thing.
back.
So I'm also
I am
like,
Zokov.
I'm willing to
Retain the princess
overlook
Ivy.
that a little bit too, because we just, we don't want to do a new hub. Well, I say we don't want to do a new hub everywhere we go, but like we kind of made a new hub everywhere we went too.
Yeah, I feel like honestly, like in an ideal world, you use those walk around maps as actually where you handle your between battle stuff.
I would have liked that more.
It would have really like felt more immersive.
Yeah. Buying from like local
so
people
hard
and
that we
stuff.
start a legend. Fogado here.
I mean, you could
Captain
even
of the
just make an
Sentinels.
asset of
Better
like
be ready.
a couple of different weapon shops and just stick them around the area, and I'd be like, all right.
Strong.
Mhm.
I could learn a lot from you. Whoa! They'll write about this in history books for sure.
So like, it's another one that like you're right, but I don't know. I'm alright with it. Esquire.
Yes, Sinister, I'm saying everything literally that you can do in game terms happens narratively every single time, always with no exceptions.
That when we're in the desert of Solm, between every single fight, we sail back to Lithos to go to the Somnial. I mean,
What I was saying is that it's clearly at sometimes inaccessible because we can't go there between the cathedral fight and the escape, and we can't just like escape from the cathedral to the Somnial. So clearly there's some level of we can't just go there. I don't know what those parameters are. All we know is that you can only go there if Alir lets you, which would mean that would be an ideal place to just escape from the cathedral. So clearly there's some reason we can't.
Clan, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
What if we didn't think of that?
I am the chef, Bunet. Please.
Oh,
go
hi,
easy.
Bunet.
Yeah, I forgot he existed. Bye.
Maybe we
Let's
have an
see.
extra deployment slot some battle. We can bring him just to kill him off.
Peach has left a
No,
bitter taste
I don't
in
like
my
that.
mouth.
Yum, the lingering taste of victory.
Oh, that was a weirdly fitting
That
voice line.
is oddly fitting.
Is that all the things we need to do? I think so.
Did we do cooking?
Yeah,
Okay.
we could grotto real
Milked our
quick.
dogs.
We did milk our dogs. Yeah, I would agree there's some reason we can't go back, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I do think it like is a little bit silly, but I'm willing to overlook slight silliness so that we can have a couple of things mechanically at times.
Oh. No, go ahead.
Because like I said, it's like my castle, that it's like, well, that is even more of like, it's just a realm we can disappear into. Like, why do we not bring everybody here? Why don't we just live here? I don't know. Because that would be boring for the story. Like, that's the real answer.
Yeah.
The Somnial, I think just from a gameplay perspective, they wanted you to have somewhere to go where I can pet my cringe dog thing with eyebrows and, like, do push-ups and not Panzerdragoon.
Actual curiosity, because I haven't played the game, does it always make sense that you can access the whatever it's called in Three Houses?
No.
I don't know how much you like travel in that game.
A lot. That was another thing that irked me in that, and I'm like, I still kind of get it. That it's like, we travel really far, like, up northward sometimes, and then it's like, oh, we're gonna make a trip back to the monastery, and then we go back to the... And it's like, why are we doing this?
Yeah, I think it's just, like, the thing.
There is a single time... as far as I know, I have not finished Church Route, so I could be wrong, but in Edelgard's Route, there is a single chapter that you get a different hub. And I got so excited. And then we just go back. So I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, I figured you constantly went there, Ellie. My question was, like, does it make any more sense than returning to the Somniel constantly does?
No.
Like, how much are you in the story away from the monastery, and then you just go back there to do your stuff?
And it was the same issue with, I talked about on the last one, and I called Sinister out, which he took very well, which I appreciate. Which was that I was like, the Three Houses also has weird things like that, because they have, Flayn, this is pretty early on in the game, Flayn gets kidnapped, And then it's like, you know, the enemies will wait patiently for 28 days for you to, like, bond with your students and have tea parties and go to the sauna. And I'm like, I get that they didn't want to tell you, you know, this is a core mechanic of the game, you can't do it for a chapter. I like this more, that we have to do these 2 chapters back to back. But I do think that they maybe shouldn't have had that happen. Do we want to do a paralogue here?
So my recommendation was to do the next battle because there's a character that we can then get experience for.
Yeah,
the other thing I was going to mention is we didn't assign a Leaf user.
Oh, yeah.
And even though I don't know whether we want to inherit any skills from him, that's something to think about soon. I don't remember what he has, or if there's anything we want, but at least figuring out who should use him.
Well, we got 2, didn't we? We got Leaf and we got somebody else.
Oh, we got Sigurd back.
So,
I forgot that.
I mean, I think we just put him back on Louis.
Yeah, I mean, he is the guy.
Sigurd, we go together.
Yes, you
That's
do.
True.
You've
got matching tattoos.
What about Leaf? Who is Leaf?
Leaf is funky.
He is.
Can you look at his skills again? Just on somebody, I don't care who.
Arm shield. When unit has weapon advantage, take 3 less damage. If foe initiates combat, unit counters with the best weapon available. Quadruple hit. Used to attack once with each with sword, lance, axe, and bow.
So he's going to be best on a melee weapon user because of arm shield. And probably somebody who has access to a couple weapon types if we can. Which does not really leave many people in our actual army. Like, we could give it to Clan to reduce axe damage incoming, theoretically.
Yeah.
Rosado gets nothing, Ivy gets nothing, Seadog gets nothing, Pandreo gets nothing. It really just doesn't mesh. How much does Diamant need? What's her cheese? Lynn.
Alacrity can be nice.
It can.
That's
the
definitely...
Dex and speed are nice.
It's kept him from
What
getting...
stats does Leaf give? He's up high.
Yeah. Defense, build, avoid.
And HP. What's the type bonus on adaptable? Crit plus 10 during combat. Oh, that would be while engaged. He just gets crit plus 10.
Yeah. I think I prefer him having Lynn because Alacrity has gotten us out of so many...
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, if there's anybody who we like want to swap their current ring for Leaf, and it's like we're not using a lot of Lynn's features often, like her active features.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Alir's good with Byleth. She makes sense with Ike.
She really wants Ike. It's like, for lack of any better option, we could just go Clan, because Arm Shield will mean, hey, he takes 3 less damage from axes just always.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I think it's a better option than switching anybody else with a more useful ring onto it.
Yeah, I think you're right. So, Clan it is.
Lord Leaf, to battle!
Unfortunately, this quadruple hit's not going to be super strong, but it's whatever. Actually, what is... Can we check Clan stats real quick? I was curious. Okay.
Strength
I was
is
just
pretty
curious
low.
what his strength is sitting at. Yeah. He just, like, has kind of low offenses in general.
Mm-hmm.
That's why the 11 sword is really good for him. Okay.
I was going to read this forever ago, and I didn't, because Mihane looked things up for me. Esquire Network ceased operations as a cable channel in 2017 to become an online-only brand. No further comments have been made about the online-only model since. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there weren't enough metrosexual males that wanted to watch that on TV. I'm going to look up their programming later. I'm curious. I am going to go pee real fast, and then I will be ready for Chapter 18.
Alright.
Take me just a sec. Wow. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you all for your patience.
You're welcome.
Y'all have had to be patient with me a lot tonight. I really appreciate all of you. Oh, I was like, what happened? Chapter 18, The Cold Voyage. I have no clue where we're going right now or why. Oh, hey!
Vale gave the ring of the Holy Night to the Divine Dragon.
That is the first time we have heard him speak.
Is it?
Apologies, my lord.
The ring of Azure Twins lost as well.
Oh, no, it's not. You're right.
Twice.
I think he spoke during both the prologue and before he killed Hyacinth.
I don't count the prologue, but yeah.
Okay.
You do understand the gravity of all this.
Yes.
And Vale.
I'm just glad you were finally challenged in a map. This is hard mode, after all. That's true.
Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken.
She refuses her true nature. In that case, take this.
What is it?
This looks like a, what is that thing called that you're into, Taya, that's the Japanese, like, it's Japanese not Power Rangers?
Kamen Rider?
Yes, this looks like a Kamen Rider thing. To somebody that knows nothing about Kamen Rider.
An enchanted helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on her. My power.
Rita Repulsa, is that your helmet? Okay, yeah, Ellie's right there with me.
What is
It definitely looks more Rita Repulsa, which would then be Power Rangers.
I see.
Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right.
We really couldn't model him in a way that his horns didn't constantly stab into his own chest.
Yeah, that's
Of
really
course.
questionable.
As you will it. There is...
If a character
something
had, like, a
else
ton of
I
collision
would like to
issues, I'd be like,
discuss.
maybe we should just remodel that.
What?
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but... Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
That is correct.
Of course. I was speaking from fear, not fact. Forgive me.
Why would she not just say, like, Vale says she found another one?
Why ask such a thing?
Vale believes
Okay,
one of her
cool.
siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise with you. She spoke of an unbroken dragonstone. But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth. Your children were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but Vale. I remember one who stood above the rest, with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like...
Zephyr.
My lord.
I do not remember all my children's names or faces. But that one I killed myself.
Yes.
Moments later, I was imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I did not.
Then I rescind what I said. The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
Yes, Lord Sombron. As you wish.
Oh,
Thanks for
okay.
arranging the
So
ship
Ellie
for
says,
us,
there we go.
Alfred.
Confirmation that Vale is at least 1,000 years old.
Yeah, that is true.
She was at least combat capable 1,000 years ago. So 1,001 dragons are just born combat capable. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I would say, well, that makes her over 1,000. But yeah, I don't know. We also don't know if she slept.
She's just been awake the entire time.
Maybe. Why didn't the Fellowship just ride the Eagles to Mordor? Same argument. I think there's a reason that they didn't do that, actually. I always forget what it is. Oh, and I missed Ellie saying the monastery. You constantly return there as your war room of sorts. And in the first half of the game, your students and tasked with returning home often. Yeah, I think it makes way more sense for the first half of the game. The second half of the game, I think it's highly questionable as a plot device.
Yeah, that was what I then, like, replied with my clarification about, like, I was wondering how much it makes sense to go back there.
Not a lot. After a certain point. You get pretty deep into enemy territory. And, like, I think you could get away with it more in something like Fates, where everything is pretty hazy and where it is, but the one thing I praise Three Houses for a lot is I know exactly where every city and town is and why they're important.
Mm-hmm.
Which, A+. I really liked that.
The
Thank
opposite
my mother, not
of
me.
Dark Deity 1.
Yeah.
When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest lined up.
How was everything at the capital?
Well enough. There haven't been any attacks since we left for Brodia.
What a relief.
Except, you know, the one that
I told
JPEG
Mother
docked.
what the other side's been up to. How they're after sovereign blood. She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid. Though it may be years before the harbor is
That is
returned to
something
its
I think
original
Shining
beauty.
Force does better than a lot of other games that, like... It's Shining Force 1 in particular. That I know it's because, like, technical limitations that it's split into chapters, but part of it feels like, why can't we go back to our home? It's like, because that's really far away!
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that I like in Shining Force, and I don't know, maybe a bunch of other SRPGs where you actually have like a walkable overworld to it too,
so that
but
such
I've played a
horrors
ton,
never happen again.
is having an HQ in each place you go to.
Mm-hmm.
And they're in different places, and even though the interior is the same for functional reasons, like externally they can look quite different. You especially get into that in Shining Force 3, where I think the interior does change on occasion.
Ooh.
And I guess even Shining Force 1, you have the boat variant for when you're on the ship.
That's exciting. I also should say, I've talked about it in the Discord, I wanted to do Shining Force 3 next, but it might get pushed slightly, because there's a couple of indie games coming out that I really want to help promote. And As Sinister has reminded me that, like, time is really key for indie games, so we might push some of those for a little bit, and then do SF3. To that effect, though, I have ordered SF3. I did want to have a physical copy of that before we started it, so it's on the way.
What's our plan? When we arrive,
how much of that
we
set
head
you back?
straight for Elusia Castle?
Surprisingly not that much.
Really? It used to cost a ton, so maybe that's changed.
I got a little bit of a deal because I bought it with some other Shining Force stuff, but like, it's costing me about $30 per part, so it's going to be 90 all said and done.
That's actually like really good. I remember like seeing it at like convention and stuff for like 140.
You can still spend that if you want all three parts together, which I think is also acceptable.
It was like for one disc.
Oh, yeah, the prices are not that right now.
Like, was it? I guess did you get Japanese copies then?
Yes,
because that was the English disc one.
I didn't see.
Still goes for a bunch.
I don't see a reason to get the English disc one too much because like I can't get disc 2 and 3 in English.
Yeah,
so,
it doesn't make much sense. It still just like goes for well over 100.
I get it. Like if you want to play it on a actual Saturn, which I would love to do one day, but just is not in the cards yet.
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything. Besides, there's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Whether Vale is all right.
From our vantage, the Hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that.
No.
But I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Are you sure you're not holding the corn ring?
Yes. I suppose she's a victim in this too. And she did.
Quick, check if the people you killed last battle are actually dead.
Or it was all an act and she's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back. Again.
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still.
I mean, giving us like one of the rings
her.
seems to be a pretty big deal. So.
2 ships flying.
Yeah, that is like
colors
a
approach from ahead.
Yeah.
Any sign of the Hounds?
Oh, is this a boat map?
None. However, it appears
I mean,
the
it was
enemy
on a
intends
boat
to
on the
attack
world
us.
map.
And
That's
they've got no
true.
choice but to fight them on the water.
Yup.
And every
Prepare for
SRPG
battle,
needs
everyone.
one.
Yup. They sure do. How long is the tunnel from Alterone to Rindo that you can't travel back to Chapter 1? Details. Yeah, that is kind of funny. Okay, so you said that what on earth is that? Oh, it's a magical artillery thing? Okay.
Yeah, you've seen one before. It was in the... There was one in the cathedral.
Oh yeah, I think I just didn't get quite a good enough look at it. Alright, you said there's somebody on this map that we're gonna deal with. Linden. A scholar from Illusia, he has a great hunger for knowledge, which he feeds with studies and experiments. Must be this guy.
Probably.
If unit is equipped with a weapon of lower level than foes, grants crit plus 20 during combat. That's crazy!
He is nutty if you build him.
If unit initiates combat with a tome, grants attack equal to the number of adjacent allies with tome. Oh, yeah, that one's dumb.
Yeah, that's just the stupid sage skill.
Alright, well, I like boat maps, so this could be interesting. So let's figure out, we got a lot of spears over here, and a lot of arrows. We got 2 spots to fill on each side. That has axe guys, so let's put Louis on the right side. So we're gonna do Louis there. I think we do her down here. I don't know if we have 8 units that can take hits. Unfortunately.
Oh, and did you check out that cannon you've got?
Oh, no, I sure didn't. Flame cannon.
So you'll have access to that, which they'll explain to you when the battle starts. But you do have that as an asset.
I have tutorials off, they may not.
Okay, if they don't explain it, then I will, but I don't think it explains it until the battle starts, so...
So we can do Ember and Louis over here. Yeah, we just don't quite have the... Ivy could potentially tank to the left. They have 1 archer. So her and Diamant can do one. Zelkov and Panette can do the other. Louis and Amber, we just need 2 more. We could try to do a Lyran clan. Yeah, I think that's what makes the most sense. Alright, let go. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, like Ellie's saying, the cool thing about Weapon Insight is if you're running killer weapons, those are C rank, and by the end of the game, all enemies are above that. So putting him into a class that can use killer weapons
Good news is, the ship's
makes it
got
crazy.
flame cannons that'll set fires and slow down the enemy.
The other thing is that you can get,
caught in the
that
blaze.
flame lance that Mavir uses is also C rank, and it's a magical lance, so you can get a bunch of crit with that. So I love like paladin builds for Linden. I've run him as like paladin with a killer lance and a flame lance, and he can get very silly.
Is this truly what I meant to do?
And we seem to love our crit builds in this army, so...
Defeat Abney? Oh, Abney. Okay.
So fun fact, this is the same boss we fought in Chapter 3.
Oh!
They do not explain why she changed classes or why she's here, but she's the one we fought trying to rescue our mom. She was an armor knight.
Let's pray.
I can fight.
Interesting. I mean, I think if we just... That's so much incoming damage.
You got it!
Might be a little tough. We'll figure it out. I wonder if we just go offensive.
With elegance.
I mean, I'm tempted to just run her in and frickin' Great Aether already, and just see where that gets us.
How much damage do you take from the guy in front of her? Like, what are we looking
21.
at? 21. They'll be halved during Great Aether, so 10. She might survive. She will be in range of that magic dude right up there. He's on the artillery, and the mage is over on the left side.
Yeah.
So,
Wonder if we
I don't know.
do that.
So you can use the flame cannon to create fire terrain to kind of limit where the enemies can move.
Where are we headed?
Could do that for Sado. Could do that and just do a lot of damage.
Yeah, you can do that, and then that'll limit the mage's ability to like get to her, the ones from the left side. It might make it more practical for her to actually Great Aether.
Yeah. I don't know. That could make sense too.
Does no damage to that armor.
Does not. Yeah, I think we do that to start.
Yeah, I like that. When I did this map, I cleared the left side first. I have no idea if that's the best strategy, but that was the way I did it.
Just have everybody pull left.
Yeah, I kind of cleared the left boat, and then I went to the right boat.
I
You
like
could
that
split. It's just like...
idea.
I don't know, enemies by this point in the game are threatening enough that I didn't love splitting my army.
Yeah, I like that more.
Yeah, there would be a fine Great Aether spot if we're gonna do it.
Silver bow. What, here? Pull
Yeah.
the silver bow guy?
As long as the sages on the left can't get to her, that's the big thing.
Emblem, engage!
Battle on the water. Is that supposed to be like a smoke on the water? We are fan.
Devoted
Okay.
to you.
What?
I might have hammered there because there's 2 armor knights,
Oh, right.
but it's whatever.
Does Irvan hit that? No.
I don't think it's... It gives Res plus 3 though, so you'll take the mage cannon better.
That's good. Good enough reason. Alright, yeah, I like the idea of let's pull left first.
I'm ready.
Because, yeah, enemies are actually kind of scary.
Yeah. Main thing is just, like, don't let Lyndon accidentally get lost in the shuffle and die.
Oh, yeah, true.
Like, yeah. Just don't lose sight of him when he chases you
Okay,
down.
Alir talk, got it.
Alir and I think
Ivy.
some other Illusions can. Yeah, it's
How
probably
mysterious.
Mahane with the net hate.
See, this is why I'm glad y'all stand your ground. It makes it more interesting. Like, if
she's gonna pull as much weight as she is, she can dress however she wants to.
I respect the like the meme of the guy that's like, no, you are all wrong. When I see stuff like that, I'm just like, yeah. Look at that guy go. I don't agree, but like, who cares? I put Zelkov in range on purpose so that she wouldn't have to take all of that.
You're nice and distracted. Don't mind me, chumps. I'm just here for the treasure.
I knew Fire Emblem was all about shipping. Hi. Hey, Nick. Good to see you tonight. You missed me being super salty at the start of stream.
Run while you can.
Pretty bad.
We're doing good now, though. That's pretty good damage. Hey! We get Ragnell, which is awesome. What is down here? Oh. Okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, you get rid of that. I fully respect that people like Finette. At this point, me doubling down is just a bit for funsies. I still don't like her, though. I promise I will not get confused and assume that you like her. She probably handles that pretty well. Do you have a killer axe? Yeah. Maybe we Thoron? No, that's not quite enough.
This was the map where Sniper Rosado really started shining for me, just critting out of his mind.
I can see how that would be a possibility.
Yeah, with all these flyers around.
Wow.
Oh, he just straight up kills with that.
I mean, we have to give him that.
Allow me.
Not before we throw in our chip damage.
I was about to be like, I need my EXP, but I forgot I don't get that, because this game is weird.
That'd be nice. We're almost level 5 though, so we've almost got Brave Assist.
Can we get it here? No, of course not. What am I thinking?
This wound is nothing.
We've got a lot of res. We might... Yeah, I think that's fine.
Sort of like that, maybe?
I'll have to see why so much salt then. Just the map before this, I got super salty because I thought the only way to get through it was like basically just go menu for a long time, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. But part of it was that. Part of it was also just misplays.
Yeah, it's kind of like the way bosses are handled in this game is kind of a paradigm shift from a lot of Fire Emblem bosses.
A lot of SRPG
really
bosses.
Like, yeah, you really have to treat each boss like kind of their own mini encounter and not just another enemy. So that shift can be hard to make here in the mid game, where they really start to step up the difficulty a bit more when bosses are actually a threat.
Yeah, he needs to not get hit by that. He thinks.
When I say that Rosado started being a force that shined, some kind of sparkling pressure, perhaps.
I don't even get that one.
A shining force.
Oh my
god. Oh my goodness.
Sometimes y'all are so bad, I just don't even see it.
It was so obvious.
It's been a long day, alright. Oh, I forgot. She hasn't moved yet. She can do things. Yeah, I don't mind her getting attacked by one. Oh, we can Ragnell.
Did she kill the sage over on the side? There's one she can just get in range of.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't know. What's down below her? Is it a flyer or something?
I believe it's it's an archer.
Gotcha. I don't know. Just wondering whether it might be worth killing that guy.
It's a lot of incoming attack, but it might work out.
He only even takes 11 from him, man. And Ragnar gives like, I think, +5 defense while equipped.
Ragnell is maybe my favorite sword in the genre. In gaming, actually. It's probably my favorite weapon.
I don't know if I have a particular favorite weapon. I mean, by default, I guess I'd say, like, the Chaos Breaker, just because Triumph Force 1 is so, like, a game I like a lot. But I haven't really thought about it.
I'm sorry.
It is for me, too, but, like, Ragnell is just, to me, like, the story behind Ragnell, which I'm not gonna spoil for you, is just so cool, and, like, all the things it represents. Too much. I could just have her get that, which I think now is the thing to do. I don't like the 78. We go for the 100. Oh, Ragnell, that's Priam's weapon. Yeah. Or Priam, I don't know how you say that.
So, I knew a guy in college whose name was spelled that way, and it was just pronounced Prime.
I hate that.
Yeah, I don't know.
People out here thinking that you can just, like, write whatever you want and be like, it's pronounced that. No, it's not.
I have no idea. But they were not, like, a young guy or anything either, so it's not just, like, a new trendy name.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think so.
But yeah, so, I don't know, that's my only actual basis for, like, how that name should be pronounced. But I always said Priam when I was younger.
If you want to, we can kill some on the right with this. How do we want to handle this? I thought I already attacked with you. Oh, did I dance you? I did.
Path of Radiance that expensive?
Yeah. People were joking that like it may be cheaper to buy a Switch 2.
Yeah,
and
that's
play
what
it
Ellie was
on
saying.
that than... Oh yeah, yeah.
I love how the cover art only goes for $40.
Dude, it's nuts. Like, I've seen people talk about it, like, some retro game conventions and stuff, or it might have been at GameStop. It's like, they set up a thing that's like, complete your game, and it's like $20 manuals. I've seen some people be like, I hate this.
This is really expensive.
It is. I like to remind people, my copy of that game has a $10 sticker from Blockbuster on it.
To worry.
I hate when, like, there's a listing for case only for $70. Like, why?
I
Do
don't
people
know.
really buy, like, only the case of the game for $70?
Might be a reason it's still up.
I just, like, see these kind of listings so often that it's like, do you not have the game? Or are you keeping the game and you're just like, I don't want the box? Like, why are you selling just the case in the first place?
I don't know. That is a good question.
So I'm like, I don't know, if I have a game with a case, I'm usually keeping it in the case.
A lot of people don't, though.
Yeah.
And, like, I think they're psycho, but... I don't know. Suikoden just got a re-release of the first two, at least, without most of the bugs from back then. I'm always happy when a re-release happens, just even for, like, just game preservation reasons.
It's always so interesting to me looking at games like this where, you know, I'm looking at Path of Radiance since, like, copies go for, you know, 170 or whatever. And then the Japanese copy is, you know, $60. It's just like, was it just that we did not print many copies in English or what?
For Path of Radiance, no, we did not.
It's just like, it happens with so many games, it's wild. Like, did they just, like, not think games had an audience in the States or what?
I don't think they thought Fire Emblem had a particularly... Like, I mean, I bought it for $10 at the time. So, like, it didn't. It just is that the, like, series is now so much more popular than it was. Like, that they're, you know, people want it a lot more now.
Hanging on.
I'd love if you got that. But maybe we hang on to... We keep that in our back pocket for a second.
I will not lose.
And I think I just want her to get that kill, because she's the only one that can.
I don't play nice.
What is her crit? 51.
More to ask than
Nice.
to worry.
It's another one, like, playing this Path of Radiance as a kid, if you were like, yeah, you're gonna get, like, an angelic jack-o'-lantern girl that's wielding Ragnell and has a Force Ghost Ike in 15 years, I would be like, are you sure? Are you sure that's gonna happen? Seems unlikely. I don't know how I want to deal with this. Because, like, I could just get that. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, I feel like that's the play. You got 3 other people that try to deal
I
with
almost
that.
broke a sweat.
The number of games I had to skip because I couldn't find them back then. Also, he needs strength badly, so I'm happy for that. How do you fare with this?
He does not like taking that.
Yeah, not super well. You probably fare really well. I
Does
like
he kill with
that.
anything?
We could do as Zelkov and then follow up with him.
Okay.
And then you can get that.
Excuse me. Allow me.
That was eye-opening.
Oh yeah, he's got momentum again. That's nifty. Oh, and yeah, okay. It's so nice to have them reunited. Yeah.
They're meant to be.
And then I think we just do that. And then he probably kills it. Oh no, he didn't this time. He's been critting like crazy. But yeah, now you can run up and get that.
This will hurt.
But yeah, as far as I know, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn did not sell well. So
I'm curious, how much were they like advertised in the States?
None.
That
there
is probably part of
apparently
it.
is an ad for Path of Radiance that exists that played on TV. I never saw it, but it's on YouTube. So
Gotcha. I feel like it's probably kind of the same way as like the Fire Emblem 7 commercial, where it's like it existed, but
yeah,
who
did
actually saw
anybody
this?
see that? I don't know.
Or is it more, it's just come into notoriety now?
What happened to Dorcas? Yeah. We can let him attempt. That'll be cute. Oh, dang. Gave him the chance. I assume he doesn't die to that. You know what? We might be able to get the kill, actually.
Maybe?
Until Nintendo picked up FE as a first-party IP, FE games were very niche. Yes. Very much so. That's not our man, is it? No, it's not. It's just Elysian Soldiers, so we're fine with that. Perfect.
Allow me. Not done yet.
I mean, Xenoblade had so few too. Yeah. Also, hello, Nivik. I didn't say hi to you yet. Yeah, Xenoblade is kind of similar, that, like, it really exploded. I feel like with Chronicles 2.
I feel like a lot of Western fans were introduced to Xenoblade through, like, Smash Bros.
Oh yeah, totally.
So, like, it's definitely where it suddenly got a lot of exposure. It's the same way, like, Fire Emblem got introduced to the West.
Even after Smash Bros, I didn't see a ton of people being like, I've got to play the Shulk game.
No.
Like, it
but
just
it, like,
felt like when...
I'd never heard of it until Shulk showed up in Smash.
Oh, I'd at least heard of it by then, but I just was like, that's an RPG I'll pick up if I see it for $1. Like, I just didn't have any strong feelings about why I would want to play it.
It's a nice soul.
It was. It was in the game, too.
I'm here.
Yeah, sure, you need levels badly. Oh, but so does Alier. Yeah, we'll go with Alier. Oh, actually, if Alier just gets that kill, then... yeah, we'll give Alier the next one. I'm not used to Alier doing damage. What year is it?
Strong.
Yeah, she can kill a Sage or two.
That's not our man either, is it? I should mark him,
he's just
actually.
white. He's up above the artillery.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
There.
We'll mark his range so we don't end him on
So,
accident.
Louis is in range, so hopefully he doesn't,
We shall
like,
move him.
randomly counter-kill him or something.
Louis hasn't moved yet.
Gotcha.
Excuse me.
Oh, I thought we were doing 40 at once. Oops.
Nope. That's what the combat forecast tells you.
Yeah. We should be able to amend just fine. I kind of don't want you hit by a silver sword. I think you'll be okay. I think you'll live it. Your defense is 9. You might not. I don't have to guess. Oh, you live that. That's fine. You can get hit by 1. There we go. And we could also... Aha. actually use that for once. Oh, that put him back in range. How? Oh no, it's the archer. It's fine. Oh yeah, and that didn't happen till Awakening. Yeah, I really, like, people talk about, like, how Awakening's mechanics saved the franchise and stuff, and I really am not a believer in that. I think a large part of it is just that Nintendo ran a really aggressive, oh, I see. I think it's Nintendo ran a really aggressive marketing campaign for Awakening. I think that had a lot to do with it.
I definitely think that's the biggest factor. I don't think the mechanics saved the franchise, but I do think Awakening being very accessible and explaining mechanics well got people to play it and then stay interested.
Casual mode also, which did not come, that wasn't introduced in Awakening, but I do think that helped.
It's one of the things where, like, I still consider Awakening as, like, if somebody's like, I want to get into Fire Emblem, that's still kind of what I direct them to if they're new to SRPGs, just because it really does a pretty good job of introducing you, and it's easy.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
So, like, I think it being easy and the mechanics being really clear helps give it staying power, but definitely the advertising was the big, like, save the series thing.
I very much think so.
I also think having, like, some, like, character designs that really seem to interest people, it's not as deviant as we've gotten here, obviously, but
as deviant,
deviating from the, like, very realistic medieval fantasy designs a little bit, I think.
Oh, that's a radiant bow. Whoops.
Ouch. Helped to give it some more broader appeal.
Yeah.
Let's have some fun. I will not lose.
Well, we gotta rewind it anyway, but...
Yeah. It's a crit that doesn't matter, but it's still nice.
Okay. Yeah, this is
I think part of the reason, like, I put a lot of weight into the character selling people on it, too, is just because of how Fates rehashed, like, half of the cast. Like, very blatantly.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Where it's like, I think they were like, oh, like, people are really into the characters. We need to just do that again.
Yeah.
Which a lot of people didn't mind, and it is one of my, like, biggest grievances with the cast in Fates.
I do
like
feel...
awakening characters with half the charm.
I do feel alone in that I kind of liked that. Like, the literal reuse. I think time travel can be cool, and I think that it's interestingly done in Fates.
I think the problem with it is the fact that any narrative ties to it are stuck in DLC.
Yeah.
And most people, I would assume most people did not play the Fates DLC. I definitely didn't. I would actually be curious, like, what percentage of Fates players actually played the DLC?
I don't know. The Awakening DLC is free, so I would assume more played that, but that's... I don't know that.
Yeah, I didn't play that either. I didn't play any of the DLC. I was also, like 14 to 17 and didn't have a credit card, so how was I going to buy the DLC?
Give me work.
Am I older than you? I can't remember. I'm 30.
I guess that's actually one other thing that just plays into it, is, like, how many people who were playing the games had the means to get it.
All is set.
Because, like, my games generally were ones I bought myself. So I wasn't gonna, like, ask my parents to buy me DLC, and I didn't have any way to buy something digitally, so there's just no way for me to play any DLC.
I'm just thinking, because I'm like, I already had a debit card by the time I was playing Fates, because I had already moved out of the house.
Well, you're also older than me.
I forget that.
I'm 28.
Okay, I got 2 years on you. So yeah, actually, like, I just moved out, so yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah, and I was still in high school and didn't have a credit card for anything.
I don't think I did in high school either.
So it's just like, I didn't have a way to just buy DLC if I wanted it.
Yeah. But it took me a while to actually, like...
Better to act
Oops,
than to
I didn't mean to
worry.
skip that. It took me... I played all the way through Conquest when I bought
Put up a
Fates.
good fight.
And then maybe... I think I started Birthright and didn't finish it.
That was my entire experience with Fates.
But I eventually, was I think it was after we got the... No, it was before the Fire Emblem Direct, which is still crazy to me that happened. But I just decided at one point that I was like, I should finish this and, really dig in and finish. So I booted it up, finished Birthright, finished Revelation, started Rev, finished Rev, and did all the DLC.
I sometimes consider whether I want to, go finish
aren't fighting?
Birthright, and
I suppose I should.
I don't know.
Yet I find myself reluctant to spill blood for this broken nation. Look at me, and saying such a thing to my
This
foe.
feels very Fire Emblem.
I
I
must
like
be
this.
going senile.
Why don't you join me? I'm the Divine Dragon. My army is working to defeat the Fell Dragon and take back Elusia.
The Divine Dragon?
I know, you're devoted to the Fell Dragon, but I am allied with Princess Ivy, if that helps.
Princess Ivy is alive. As far as I'm concerned, where she stands, there lies Elusia. My devotion has always been to the royal family itself. Please, take me with you.
Of course. Thank you.
Linden, long ago, I served as a royal soldier. I may be getting on in years, but with my magic, I can still open these soldiers' eyes to the truth.
Alright, this also addresses something that I've wanted for a while.
I'm here!
And that is that Fire Emblem used to have older characters that you didn't just want to romance. And I, for several games, have been like, can we get back to that? Outside of maybe just a Jagan? Thank you!
Yeah. I like Linden a lot.
I dig this. Resage. What is mystical? Oh, right, okay.
Speaking of not wanting to romance, I don't think this is a character spoiler because this will come in a bunch of his conversations, but he talks a lot about his late life.
Okay. I'm not opposed to that.
I would feel bad trying to romance Linden. But yeah, I like old characters too. I'm trying to think.
Very intriguing.
I assume that was just because you felt strongly about U.S. President Lyndon Johnson.
No.
I'm shocked.
But it kind of started with, I liked Flavian Basilio a lot in Awakening. Which,
yeah.
as I've said, was my first Fire Emblem. And that kind of was I like these, mature characters. I don't feel like Fates had any,
That's how
in the same
lady does
way.
it.
That
because,
was one of my
Reina's
gripes.
kind of that.
Reina? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
she's kind of that, but she's not the same.
She's such a non-character.
Yeah. She's, slightly more tasteful parry, really.
Yeah.
I find her at least a lot more tolerable than Parry, and, a sane person at least.
But that's because she just shuts up.
Yeah, basically.
That's all that took.
And then, I don't know, did 3... Ooh.
Did we crash?
That looks not great. Oh,
No?
there we go.
I don't know what happened. It was do you want to save a PNG?
Do you want a screenshot of this moment?
Dang Chinese Switch.
Did Three Houses have any, old characters?
Yeah, and no. I mean, you can romance all of them, so, not that old. You've got Manuela,
Well, I mean...
who doesn't look super old. But the whole thing is that it's hag maxing. That, she hasn't found her lover yet, and maybe it's too late for her. That's kind of her whole thing.
Gotcha.
You
know what I don't think I did, but would be really funny, is putting Wrath on Linden. For extra crit.
We could. Do you
I'm just saying, his whole thing is crit.
Then yeah, I mean, we can get goofy with him. I don't see why not. Let's Elfire. Cool. It'd be nice too if we could like talk with him now.
Yeah.
Some games let you do that. Not a big deal though.
I do kind of wish there was more talk commands in this game. I know you've talked about that in general, like for Fire Emblem, you want more of them, but it's like we had like when Louis and Chloe joined.
That looks really good. Just by the way, the terrain.
Yeah, I really like some of the little touches with the actual battle cutscenes reflecting the maps well in this game. I think that's one of the benefits of the fact they, you know, actually modeled out all of each area fully.
Yeah. Oh. Hello.
Isaac, have fun.
How
does he fare? Not good. He could engage
and, like,
and blast him. I think that's the play.
That's
and
so
while
dumb.
Panette comes to back him up in a minute.
That's so dumb. It's so funny. Yeah, I think we do that.
Yeah, I think that's 100% the play.
The time has come.
Why does Chinese is not an offensive word? YouTube? Technically, all switches are Chinese. That's true. I think. Oh, good night, Ellie. Thank you so much for hanging out. As bad as Fates was, it was a saving grace for me during my 4-year stint at night shift security at a hospital. I can see that. Night shift is exhausting in ways that people who have not worked night shift just will never understand. I kind of still do night shift, because I just do really long shifts. I like my hours, though. We probably don't hit that, but it'd be funny if we did. Nice. Nihil using Engage against not a boss? What game are we playing? What year is this? Yeah, it was funny, like, another, like, reason I was salty was that, like, I used, Corrin against Grizz, is that his name?
Yeah, Gris.
Because I was like, yeah, I need to stop hoarding it still, and then it was like, you should have hoarded, and I'm like, oh, come on, the one time I didn't hoard. Rider's Bane is not effective, is it? No.
No, because flyers are not riders in this game.
Yeah,
because the whole, like, you can only have one subtype. Which is a little funky.
I don't know if they're typically considered riders, so...
Yeah, I'm actually not sure. I think Rider's Banes are effective against Pegasus Knights, but not Dragon Riders.
How am I able to hit that? Is it just the cannon? Yeah, I think they're wanting me to use the cannon. I don't love that. I like that more. That's funnier.
Yeah, that's a bit better, if we're gonna use it. I guess he doesn't really have anything else he can reach.
I mean, I could do that. He could dance.
Yeah, I was actually just about to say that.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Aha! Of course we miss.
You missed with the fireball explosion.
Yeah, alright. How do we fare now? Pretty good! I should have done that in a different order to give Rosado more experience, but... we'll be alright.
And Clan's on that.
The strength of the stewards!
Alright, you need to die. Several of you need to die. I could engage there and blaze through them. I don't know if we think that's worth it. Probably not, honestly. Let's let you get that.
May all find salvation.
That got auto-moderated? Yeah, I was kind of confused by that. Do people, like, say Chinese in parentheses derogatory or something? Like, it's just such a weird, like, it's a nationality. Like, that's not negative.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I assume it's not just, like, the one word, but they probably have some kind of,
Guided by the emblems.
like, AI that's trying to determine whether it thinks it sounds offensive. Because I don't think any of the words in that sentence, like, on their own, would get you moderated.
AI will be neat one day, probably.
I don't think so.
I'll assist.
I can help.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I don't know, I think we're gonna hit a point where, like, we had, like, the Studio Ghibli challenge thing going on for a while. I think we're gonna hit a point quicker than people think where we're gonna be able to say, reanimate this movie in the style of Studio Ghibli. And, like, people are gonna eat that up. Like, regardless of how we feel about it.
You dare. It's over.
So, I think it's just gonna be a how do we adapt to that. I don't know, unless, do you feel differently?
I won't flinch.
I don't know, it really... I guess...
I
kind of see that kind of stuff existing and being normalized as kind of the death of creative media.
I mean, I would just repeat what I've said in the past, which is that I think we're already there. I think it just is that there's people that kind of care, and there's people, like, Sinister said it really well the other day, that he was like, part of engaging with art to me is, like, understanding, like, creatives, and, like, kind of the artist's process, and that's, like, part of the enjoyment. And I'm like, I agree, that's what I get enjoyment out of, but, like, there's a lot of people that don't care.
I won't lose.
And so I think there's still going to be people like me that really care about that will keep being invested in that kind of thing, and there's going to be a large group of people that don't like that. So I think we're just going to have a schism.
Yeah, the thing is, like, when it becomes something that people are, like, able to make entire movies out of. If we imagine that it gets to the point you can make, like, a full movie and it's, like...
Oh, it will.
Of reasonable quality.
I think it will be, quicker than people think. Because people are like, you know, AI's dumb, it can't do anything. And I'm like, we went from, like, just compare, like, the Will Smith videos. We went from him eating spaghetti and it looking horrible. And it's been probably about a year. And, like, we can say, animate Will Smith eating spaghetti, and it's like, yeah, now it looks fine. Like...
Yeah, the main thing is stuff like consistency between shots, and stuff like that is still just, like...
I don't think people care.
Absolutely nonsensical. Yeah, and that's where I'm saying, when we get to that point, it will be so... I think the amount of people who care about the whole interacting with the creatives thing will be low enough that will it be financially feasible to do large-scale creative work versus just producing a bunch of AI slop.
I think
and Mahane's right, there are AI movies released and they suck, but obviously we're imagining a world where it's moved beyond that.
Yeah, like when the first one like hits theaters, that's gonna be like a moment that it's like, okay, you know, this is different now.
And I just think about the fact that, like, working in creative fields already tends to be such a non-lucrative place to be that when your
I think
audience is being diluted by AI-produced work, it's gonna hurt even worse.
I think that's because people just don't appreciate it. Like, a lot of people want to be in creative fields, and we don't place a lot of value on... We don't place a lot of value on art as a society. I've seen some posts that, you know, it was like, we used to build things like this, and they show, like, a Gothic cathedral. And it's like, why are we not doing this? And I've seen people, like, share that and be like, fund it. Like, there's people that would still want to do that.
I have my orders. You will not survive this.
So, like, you fund it, you know? Like, we don't, because people don't want to put the money for it.
Right, and that's where I'm saying it will only get worse.
I think we're going to have a, kind of a reckoning, and we're going to have that schism and kind of a realignment.
I do think one of the things that kind of stands in the way of AI, like, movies becoming a major thing, at least for the time being, which who knows where it'll go in the future, is the fact that AI-produced content is uncopyrightable.
Yeah.
Which puts some limitations on people's willingness to make a large-scale project like that, I would imagine.
Yeah, I would. If you're going to spend a lot of time and money, and it is still expensive, I would, yeah, you definitely want to recoup.
So it's kind of like, how would that work, kind of thing, you know? Because for the time being, unless that law changes, which frankly, who knows at this point, it doesn't necessarily seem financially viable. Because really, the thing is, like, it's already hardly enforced, stuff like piracy laws, and when it would be fully legal to pirate your movie because it's uncopyrightable, then why would anybody go pay to see it?
I think you're just gonna have to move it to other movies. Honestly, like, movies and games are going to have to adapt to that at some point, or we're gonna have to have a large realignment, because, like, people already, like, I collect CDs. Like, do I have one on my desk? No, I don't right now. But, like, people think it's weird I collect CDs, because it's, like, it's weird that you, like, pay for music beyond what you have to. And people already do that for games and stuff. Like, I have younger friends, like Zoomers, that, are already, like, I'll just, like, it doesn't matter how much the Switch 2 costs, like, I'm just gonna pirate it all anyway. Like, it is completely a non-factor.
Yeah,
Microsoft has tried to, I think, move with the times with Game Pass and be like, you need to pay us a flat fee, like Apple Music or Spotify. But, I mean, I don't think that's, to me, that's not ideal, because I want to own the copy of it, but...
And to a degree, like, I'm curious how much it's really working and making an impact.
For Microsoft, it does not seem to be working super well.
Yeah, and I guess that's, like, I don't know, I hate when, like, a new game's announced, and then, like, there's immediately comments talking about how much they can't wait to pirate it and stuff.
I've already seen it for the Switch stuff, and I'm like, it also bothers me that I'm like...
Here we go!
Yeah.
Even if you think it's a lot, like, those people need to get paid somehow if you still want that stuff to be around.
I mean, to a degree, I feel like all this wraps back into, like, this is a societal issue.
It is.
Where people do not care about anyone but themselves. And there's no, like, feeling of...
They have dialogue.
I fight to restore Illusia. You fight for its decline.
I like that.
Which of us is truly on the wrong side?
I'll go first.
Don't you feel foolish?
Nice 5%, London.
I deserve...
The meaty impact of that bolt to the face was really satisfying.
I do love how Thoron feels in this game.
Oh. Alright, we'll get back to that in just a second.
Mm. I'm stuck because I had a specific word I wanted to use, and now I cannot remember what it was. And
I'm sorry.
I'm like stuck in a mental loop. It wasn't because of getting interrupted. I just like lost it.
If I may.
Oh, we still have a minute, I guess, before dialogue. But yeah, it is a societal issue, and I don't know how we're gonna get past it. You know, some artists I like are doing it in different ways. Like I know Twisted has done a couple of their album releases where they've been like, it's on our website first, and you have to buy a CD copy, and it'll be on streaming in a month or 2 months. And that's their way to be like, I want to make money off of music again.
Yeah.
The metalcore band A Day to Remember just did the same thing. That they were like, yep, it'll be on streaming in like a month. You need to order our Big Ol' album, Volume 1, if you want to hear it. And they charted just off that. So I'm like, that's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things that, like, concerns me as a game dev, right, is one of the things that has helped maintain PC gaming is the fact that Steam, specifically as a service, is more convenient than pirating those same games.
Totally.
And it's one of those things where people have been talking about lately. It's like, what happens
when Gabe
passes or retires or whatever, because who knows?
Yeah.
Is like, what happens to Steam? So it's like,
oh.
My entire like career as a game dev, to a degree, hinges on Steam still being better than pirating games, because pirating PC games is already not like hard if you know where to look.
Yeah.
You know.
Returned. Are you all right? Whatever has become of Elusia, I'll still do what I must. Give Report is a little farther north. I suggest sailing there. Understood. It's near the castle and the cathedral, so we should be able to gather intel there.
We really are just making a whole loop, huh? We skipped over Brodia, but...
I will inform the others of our destination.
Needs to go back to Brodia anyway.
Piracy is a service problem. It is, and like, I think that Apple Music and Spotify were a good...
Micaiah, Roy...
That was a good response to things like Napster and LimeWire.
But we'll get you back this time. Just hang on.
But it is going to be a thing that we now have to reckon with, especially Spotify. I hate Spotify.
Elusia. A return
they just
to
pay
the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
I know he's controversial, but I thought it was so funny that somebody, like, it was Kanye a while back, was like, I'm just gonna...
My goodness.
Yeah. He was
I was
like,
not sure who you were going to talk about.
He was like, I'm just gonna release my new album Vultures on my website, and somebody was like, but then they're just going to pirate it, you should put it on Spotify, and he goes, same thing!
Yeah.
I was like...
If we're united, we can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
My musician friends get so upset that it's like, Spotify sent me a check, it's been 5 years, and they sent me $13. I framed it.
We should discuss.
Oh, I found the word that I was looking for. There's just a lack of integrity.
That is the far greater power.
Like
only
personal
we know
integrity
about.
in any way.
Sorry, say that one more time. The integrity for what?
Just personal integrity in any way in people anymore. Where it's just, it feels like there's an overriding sense of not
miracle.
what should I do, but what can I get away
that power
with.
at long last.
Yeah.
I would suggest Lumera.
And I don't know, like, as somebody who tries to be a moral person, that bothers me a lot.
You and I both. And we sound like such boomers right now. Old man yells at cloud. But it is just going to be a problem, I think, with art that, like, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to fund art in the future. And I don't know how we're going to... I don't know how we're going to do that fully. Like...
I mean, if they hadn't been so, like, terribly misused, something like NFTs could have been that route, but they really were not meant for that ever.
Yeah.
And now have been so marred by the way they were handled that they're just dead in the water, basically. It was a fad for like 2 years.
Mm-hmm. If only it was limited to piracy and the like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
If only.
I don't like this
It's just
idea.
like society, period.
We shouldn't perform the miracle.
I'm also paying attention to the story. It's really weird that we have
I
all the Force
agree.
ghosts here.
The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
And then nobody else is here. Do we just like set all their rings in a circle so they could have their conversation?
Tragedy.
I don't know.
I don't know like what the
Lumera's our
rules are
mom,
and where
right?
they appear. Yeah.
We're talking about like we can resurrect if we all
Please.
get put our heads together.
Those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
Why have y'all not talked?
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently. So, we are not all in agreement. At least at present.
Using our power every 1,000 years is one thing. The miracle. We've never used it before. Never
It's
in all
really
of
interesting to
existence.
see all of them talking.
The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever use it.
I do wish they wouldn't just call it the miracle. It kind of feels like the pronoun game.
Yeah, definitely. That's more the noun
course,
game.
We are not all
Yeah.
there. What might the others think? What might they decide?
It's obvious to me we're gonna, like, Vale earlier is gonna die and we're gonna res them. Like, that is already clear to me. That's what's gonna happen.
Never.
Oh, the little Lyndon, like, running thing is cute.
Lyndon's great. I like Lyndon a lot.
I like imagining he's chasing after Osada. But yeah, I don't know how we're gonna fund all this, like... I think
I don't
that
know.
people are just gonna have to cultivate passionate fan bases that want to support them. And bigger commercial...
It's really hard to do.
Bigger commercial projects are already struggling. Like, Ubisoft is, like, trying to gloat and, like, be like, haha, like, Assassin's Creed is doing great. Also, we've gone into business with Tencent, and, like...
Yeah.
It's
Well, I
like,
think
I don't... They also just closed a studio today, or yesterday. So it's like... doesn't appear to be going great.
One of the things about like cultivate a passionate fan base is kind of like, how can you do that and get money as somebody independent, right? Because like your options for things like that right now are stuff like Ko-Fi, Patreon type stuff, and really all that comes down to is like there's a paywall, but if somebody gets your stuff and wants to just like share it wherever, they can. You're still relying on these bigger services to some degree, and that's where like the Steam thing is, because it's like so long as Steam is a good platform, that is the place to release.
Yeah,
maybe
I
the Epic
also-
Game Store if they'll give you a good deal, but it's like if I were to like finish a game and not have that and be like, all right, how do I publish this in a way that people aren't just gonna take it? It's like I don't have that know-how. I'm not a business guy. I don't know how to set up my own online storefront.
I mean,
Like-
some people, some people say, de nouveau! That's the answer. But, I mean, I am pretty staunchly against DRM like that because it just annoys consumers that are paying, and pirates crack it in like a day, and then it doesn't
Mhm.
matter anyway.
Yeah. And that's where it's like gaming on PC really does rely on that whole like Steam storefront thing. Like there's a reason you don't see PC games being sold by their companies anymore. It's through a service like that or the Epic Game Store.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna handle all that. Steam will be around for a while longer. And if it makes you feel better, I don't think you're gonna have any issues in cultivating like a niche fan base that wants to support you.
Maybe. Who knows?
I would be more concerned if your game.
The thing is, you need a niche fan base that wants to support you and has money.
I think it just depends how are you how are you monetizing your fan base? There's things that, like, I will pay for, and there's things that I won't. And I see that with music artists all the time, too. Like, there's one that I don't want to throw shade at, because I really like him. But there's an artist that I really like that is a musician. That I feel like he wants to do absolutely everything he can to make money, but make new music sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And he struggles. It's like, you know, I'm doing this, I put this in the merch store, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And it's like, bruh, if you just put out, like, you have singles that are not on any album that are just scattered. You got like 30 of them. If you made 3 albums of 10 songs, I would buy all 3. But I'm not doing all this other nonsense that you're doing.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
The Ubisoft staff in France is
Hello,
on strike.
Rosetta.
Yes, I know, that's not a surprise. Yeah, they're just are
Divine One, have you seen my
struggling.
latest drawing?
Oh, I have.
Oh, he draws?
An old well deep in a forest. A single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom.
Did she see it on the fridge?
You conveyed a
Like, where did
perfect balance
where did
of
she
warmth
just
and
happen to see
isolation,
it?
light and dark. Just breathtaking.
No, you're
Exactly.
breathtaking.
You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. But to hear your
One of the
experience,
YouTubers I like did a podcast
you
for like a
understand
month or
makes
two,
it all worth
and
it.
the most like notable bit in it was his co-host just going on this
Finding
huge
beautiful
rant about how
things
much
and
he
sharing
hated
them
that
with
moment.
friends who would never see them otherwise.
Really?
He just was like, I hate that, like, that moment, that guy made it about himself, and then it prompted, like, a bunch of copycats, like, shouting things out at events to chase that same thing. And he's like, I just hate I hated it originally, and I hate what it created.
You found a lovely hobby, Rosato. I can't wait for your next piece.
Aw, sweet of you to say. But if you're expecting more, I need to raise the stakes. Hey, maybe you could help me. There's a spot I want to get to, but it's a tough hike.
Although,
It would
Keanu is one of the
definitely
few
help to
people in
have a buddy.
Hollywood that I actually like.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He seems like such a sweet dude.
Great, thanks so much.
He seems genuine, which
Yes.
really means a lot as far as Hollywood goes.
I forget. He is super cute in that outfit, by the way. But I forget that we're in the mascot one, so it just... There's times it reloads and it's just like mascot jump scare.
You finish your conversation and immediately start putting the head back on as they just like watch uncomfortably.
They start to walk away and you're like, no, I want you to watch me get back in. It's like, just make it as uncomfortable as possible. Denuvo is the sole reason I'm considering getting the Ace Attorney Investigation 2 unofficial translation on emulator instead of the official. I get it. Like, if they're gonna make it run like booty, like, that's on them. You also still have to, like, put out product people want and, like, not bog it down. And it's like you said, piracy is a service problem, and that's, like, messing up the service.
Mm-hmm.
What? Really? Here?
How would you feel if I danced for alpacas?
Reading this right?
Cedal, what's going on? Is everything okay?
Just doing a bit of fortune telling. The cards say that a man foretold by legend will soon appear.
Whoa! A man foretold by legend? Where? When? What else did the cards say?
What else does this old book say?
Well, this legendary man is young, gregarious, energetic, and rather handsome.
Whoa, that profile sounds an awful lot like me.
But he's also a fool.
Oh, that can't be me then.
This fabled fellow also has a powerful connection to a
Oh,
certain
no.
animal. The alpaca?
Alpacas? No way! That has to be me!
You're the figure my cards are heralding?
I guess so. But what does that mean? Am I supposed to do something?
Well, according to
Have
the
you
cards,
seen this one?
sometime in the near future, you are going to be
I think so, yeah.
Whoa!
I don't remember if I got to the A rank, because I didn't use seed off my whole
How
playthrough.
near is the near future gonna be?
That remains a bit foggy. But never fear. I'll give you a shout as soon as things are clear.
Got it. I'll keep my ears perked up and my eyes pointed in both directions. Just like an alpaca.
Just like alpaca.
No, her eyes are going... Well...
Yeah.
Her eyes are crossing directions.
There is
I guess
nothing
I
quite
imagine
so
his going to the
isolating as
sides.
pain.
Where are we?
Space.
It cannot be explained. The only window to understanding it is experience. Does that mean we are destined to be strangers to one another? Not at all. For we possess the gift of wisdom, by which we may intuit what we cannot see. I have distilled this wisdom to its essence. I have corked it within this tincture.
This is a very Gundam-ass monologue.
This vessel encapsulates the light which will dispel the dark fog of your isolation.
I'm sorry, what is happening? What is this?
Headache medicine.
Oh.
You're saying you made this for me?
Yes, as your retainer, I have a duty to serve you by every available means.
The way he said that was so like a little kid coming into your room at night and going, I threw up. Headache medicine.
Thank you.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I am only doing my duty.
Thank you for reaffirming exactly why I dislike you. That said, I admit I appreciate your honesty. Many in your position would flatter or lie. You speak your mind. I respect that. Did you have something more to say?
Apologies, Princess Ivy. The sentiment merely surprised me. I will take my leave and attend to my other duties. Rest well.
I will. Thank you, Zelkov.
Was that their A? Okay, it's B. I was like, I would like to know what, like, I still don't really get why they don't like each other. Oh, joy. That Uncensored mod's gonna come in handy here, huh?
I'm not sure. I know I got
the
their
matter,
score.
Louis?
I don't remember
Can't
what
take
it
your
was.
eyes off me.
Indeed, Rosado. I find you positively enchanting.
Wait, really?
In every movement and speech, you are a fountain of energy.
Yep, there's the censorship coming in.
To my eye, it is sublime.
We cannot tell men they're cute, Teodrin. He's too feminine, we can't.
I thought you were mainly interested in seeing people socialize, though. Is it the same thing to watch me without anyone else around?
Yeah, this is... I hate that this got censored.
It's not
This
so
is dumb.
different. Some people display boundless reserves of energy even when alone.
We can't have Louis say he's bi, Teodrin. The world shall end.
When you spot a puppy gambling in the road, is it a lesser sight for having no playmate?
Gambling? That's a new one to me.
Oh, I'm familiar with that word.
Hmm?
No, of course not.
I rest my case.
You're a fascinating guy, Louis. We never talked much before, but now I really want to get to know you.
And I you, Rosado. To that end, why don't you join me for tea? I could serve it in a very charming tea set.
Amazing.
I don't know why
Let's
we can't
go.
say cute.
At Mahane, why is he your retainer if you dislike him? He was probably assigned to her.
Maybe?
I mean, I would assume...
Could be a rank thing.
Welcome.
You would assume what?
I would assume you don't get to just, like, choose whoever. I mean, I'm thinking about... Realistically, as a prince or princess, you don't necessarily have a lot of say in those kind of things, and they'd probably be chosen by the king as somebody to take care of you.
Perfection is key.
Maybe, yeah,
Now,
like in
to give
Fates, a
them
lot
what
of
they
them had their retainers since they were quite young.
Yeah, so it's like,
This
I
dish
would
will feel you
imagine
up.
all of
Lovely
the
aroma.
retainers people have were not people they necessarily chose, but that were assigned to them, and then they either did or did not get along. Most of them got along. In the case of Ivy and Zelkov, not so much.
Alright, we gotta swap out these two now. What other ones are really good?
And we still have progress to make on Panette and Pandreo, don't we?
We have that. Oh, no, we don't have that. Yeah, we could do that.
They just haven't been hanging out together during battles. They haven't been getting the natural...
Yeah, I don't mind throwing them in.
And that's one of the better support chains in the game. I think Lyndon has some good ones with some other older characters, but I don't know whether you have all of them yet.
Okay.
He's got, I think, there's a particular character who I don't really see you using, who he has good supports with, who you don't have yet. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Which, when we have them, I do think we should definitely pursue it, because it's good.
Sure. I'm surprised the official script doesn't use she. I am a little bit too, but... He's talking about Rosado. It just feels like... I do feel like there's kind of a bias that we can't just have feminine men anymore.
As I'm not sure where the context of using she would be, because, like... Rosado is a man.
Yeah, but it's like... that they wouldn't have changed that for, like, the localization, potentially. I think that's
like,
what...
change Rosado to be a woman?
Yeah, or something like that. Just
doesn't
make
really
it...
make much sense.
I don't know.
Your hair, Divine One. Is your style unique? Or is it common to all dragon fashion?
Good
Now
question.
that you mention it, I have no idea. I don't actually know much about dragons.
It seems they are mysteries even to themselves.
I apologize. You have so
I mean, it makes
many
sense you would have all these
questions, and I have so few answers.
Not at all. I am happy merely to talk with you. In my homeland, it is the dragons of the East who are worshipped, rather than divine or fell. That is why I find you so very interesting.
Where is he from?
I had no idea your people worshipped the dragons of the East. I'd love to know more about your homeland.
You know.
What's it like?
It is part of the Queendom of Som, but remote. There is not much contact with other regions. Our culture is unique and vibrant, but we are quite secluded.
Is that because your
Interesting.
people want to protect their culture from outside influences?
Perhaps, yes. But they also lock it away. I may not seem it, but I was born to
Really?
royalty. I was trained always to preserve my legacy. That meant always being home, thinking only of family. It was sad, never to step outside of that.
But now you
That's
fight
really
with us for a
interesting.
cause you believe in. I'm sure your family is proud of you and the difference you're making in the world.
Maybe so. Did you have any other questions for me? I am happy to answer.
Oh, I sure do. We haven't even discussed the food in your homeland yet.
His supports are definitely interesting. Alright, Andrea Panette.
How come you've never told me off for running away from home?
Why would I? I was glad you got out when you did.
Huh. I always imagined you'd hold a grudge against me for flying the coop.
Nah, I just wasn't brave enough to do likewise. Wasn't sure I could make it alone. Meanwhile, look at you. A retainer. You struck out on your own and made a life for yourself. I'll bet those parents of ours would be glad to see how well you're doing.
I doubt it. They probably don't care about me one way or another.
Listen, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm not one to keep secrets. Mom and Dad tried to find you.
What? Wolfdung! There's no way.
I was surprised too. Maybe they were just concerned about keeping up appearances. Hard to say. At any rate, that's the truth. I figured you should know.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I'm definitely invested in their story.
Yeah.
Alright, back to the arena, and then I think we're good.
Alright.
Or did I arena already?
I don't remember you arenaing, but I couldn't be positive.
Nope, I didn't.
I guess we also have to decide, like, what you're doing with Linden.
Introductions are irrelevant. Let us begin.
Because I do feel like
I am Salene,
Sage, just in
Princess of
general, is
Firene.
not an incredible class
Cut me down most
in this
effectively.
game.
You are fortunate this was merely a training exercise.
We only did talking,
So.
okay. Yeah, we'll need to do something with him.
He really benefits from being able to use some kind of killer weapon. So, like... Or, like, a 11 sword or flame lance kind of deal.
Yeah.
Since they're all C rank.
Grant me
What did
no
you say you made him?
quarter,
Paladin?
or you'll regret it.
I think I went Paladin, like Lance Paladin, so I can do Killer Lance and Flame Lance. So the Flame Lance, I think, has the highest might of any of the magic weapons.
They'll write about this in history books for sure.
I wonder what Mahane would say. The B support has retained my interest and is still one of the more interesting supports I've seen. It's definitely one of my favorites so far.
Yeah, every now and then they really do, like, hit a good one, and it makes me really curious, like, how the writing for supports is done. Like, how many writers do they have, and, like, how are they divided up, kind of thing. Because sometimes with the varying quality, it really feels like they were written by different people, which they probably were. But it's kind of like,
Royal Knight of Firene.
what are their guidelines, you know, for when they're writing
This
supports
knight has
and
met her
stuff.
match.
Somehow I won.
Yeah, I do not know.
And, like, how is it, like, are people assigned characters? Because obviously everybody kind of interacts with everybody else in some way. Not everybody, but, you know, I don't know. It makes you really curious parts of the development process.
Let me look at what all we can do here. You think it's better than Mage Knight?
Mage Knight definitely works. I'm trying to remember why I did what I did.
Let's just make him a thief.
I think I went with Paladin over Mage Knight because the higher strength to use the Killer Lance. Because Mage Knight, he gets 12 strength instead of 15 as Paladin.
Yeah, I don't mind Paladin.
I think that's probably how I made my decision.
You said
I think
Do we Flame Lance, you think?
I think the Flame Lance was... I'm trying to remember why I went Lance. I'm trying to remember whether it was because of the Killer Lance's properties or the Flame Lance's properties. Because the killer weapons have different amounts of crit, I think, so I think the Killer Lance might have had the most crit, and that might have been why I went with it.
We got a Flame Lance, I don't see it though.
It's weird. Did we get one?
I thought so. I thought we
I know
did
you
when we...
do get one. We might have just seen one in the armory.
Could be. We can go check.
It's also possible to forge one.
I may dislike Panette with a burning passion, but I can recognize when good is good. Agreed. You're finding out why she's so quirky.
Well, hey.
Okay. So I think the 11 sword is probably better.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, somebody made a comparison,
another
and the 11 sword is just better.
Oh yeah, we can buy a Flame Lance. Yeah, 10, 16, 75. Yeah, I think
it's
so.
just like better in every way. I don't know why I went Lance in mine. It might have been to do with the Killer Lance, but we can just give him a killing edge, and it'll be fine.
Here you go. Here you go.
Alright, so we need to go get him sword rank.
Yeah. Which Lucina at level 6 gives.
Grab this real quick, that'll help us out.
Good thing we don't need, like, riding rank in this game. You don't have to learn how to ride a horse, just learn how to use the sword.
There we go. Yeah, we were talking about that in the Discord some, that still really irks me about Three Houses, that it's like, I just don't feel like any of the classes, like, naturally grow into their final forms.
Yeah. I have heard that. Like, Like I've listened to some discussion of classes and stuff. And,
so we want sword. So we've
seen a level 6 is probably the fastest, unless you can see it on somebody's list.
I'm just wondering if we want to like get any other like inherit things for him.
I mean, if he goes Corn route, we could have another Hexer, and he starts with a lot of SP because he's a late game unit, so he could probably afford it off rip.
I mean, yeah.
So, Corn works.
Linden, Scholar of Illusia, at your service.
My name is
Alright, have fun at work, Nick. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you dropping by.
This loss pains me.
I won, did I? Very interesting.
That looked ridiculous.
So you fight by transforming, just like the Divine Dragon. I have many questions.
I'd be happy to provide whatever answers I can. Your experiments are fascinating to me.
Yeah, it sounds like Siri. Alright, so we do that. Then we go back to Linden.
Yeah, just go level 8 so we can get Hex.
Yep.
Grant me no quarter, or you'll regret it.
I am Corin. I won't lose.
No more! This loss pains me.
I won, did I?
He'd get blasted in the face with a laser. This loss pains me.
It's ridiculous. Alright, now we give him Draconic Hex.
Oh, he has exactly enough for it.
Let's go.
Perfect. It was meant to be. Oh. Well, Wrath was the other thing we were considering. I forgot about it, but...
Now we could do that later.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Nah. I like Draconic Hex, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
How much do you have? I'm tempted... Ooh. I'm tempted to give him that as well, because on an archer, that would be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Draconic Hex just seems like one of the best abilities.
Oh, it's insanely good.
We could do Dual Assist as well.
It wouldn't work. He's not a backup unit.
Draconic Hex it is.
Because unless he's actually holding Lucina, he wouldn't be a backup.
Yep. Alright, Draconic Hex.
It is just one of the best skills.
So Linden must have been talking about Lumera there, because Aelier does not transform at all.
I'm looking forward to
he was
this.
talking to Corin.
I've had enough. This loss pains me.
Yeah, but talking
Victory for
about...
the cutest.
Because he said you transform like the Divine Dragon.
Oh.
That would make sense, because he probably only knows
I'm not
Lumera.
what you expect to see
True.
in a big wyvern. The
Like,
contrast enhances my cuteness, doesn't
when we
it?
met him,
Contrast. Interesting.
he'd probably
I
be most
wonder if
familiar with
transforming into
the
a
reigning
dragon
queen,
would have the same effect.
who reigned until recently.
True. It's still weird to think about, like, the UK's queen, like, not being around.
Yeah.
And, like, the actual, like, Divine Dragon was around for frickin' 1,000 years. It feels like Queen Elizabeth
I'll show you
was.
how determined I can be.
You know, I
My
wonder
name is
whether
Corin.
Linden supports
Ready
might be
to
where
fight.
that information about Linden.
I don't know.
This
Let's see who he
loss
supports
pains
with.
Victory for the cutest.
Everybody who's older than 30, I can tell you that much.
Draconic Hex. Well,
Did we actually equip Hex on...
yeah, I was on top of it for once.
Okay. Nice. You've actually been pretty decent about remembering that.
You've reminded
I just
me every
wasn't paying
time, that's why.
And then we need to reclass him.
Yeah, we also need to give him some sort of ring. Oh god, no. What's gonna help him? Magic? I mean, more magic is not bad.
Mm-hmm, that's true.
Let's do that. Yeah, and then I think we actually need to go to the item shop. I don't think I have what I need.
Oh. Yeah, you didn't have many second seals.
You know, I just realized I can play all these characters in a game with good story. They are probably all in Fire Emblem Heroes now.
I don't think so.
Why are you laughing? You don't think that's a good story?
All I know is you hate reading skills, and I've seen skills in Heroes.
Yeah. There's a reason I don't play Heroes anymore.
I thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, we
it
can have
seems like
unlimited
it's
of these
really
now.
gone off the rails.
I thank
Yeah,
you.
once you get to a certain point, they
Do
just
come
say whatever
again.
you want.
Linden, change class. You got a second seal from the boat map? Oh, my bad.
Oh, yeah, we've got 3 and 5.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
So we're going
Paladin.
Sword Paladin.
Yeah.
Right.
That was the plan.
That gives...
Because the strength for the killer weapon. Because the 11 sword itself will have a ton of might, so the magic drop doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because 11 sword has, like, what was it, 13 might by default?
Yeah.
And then we can forge that. The higher strength helps him use the killing edge.
He looks so good.
Oh, he looks fantastic.
I was not
it's like
expecting
meant to be. There's some classes that he looks weird in. Some characters have like larger heads than others, and he's one. And on Griffin Knights, it looks bizarre.
Well, hey there. Head mode enabled.
It's like true of a few of the mages, I believe.
Well, it's like in Fates, or I don't remember if Awakening was the same way, but like when you class men into dark mages, they still wear like sheer stuff, which I think is fun, but a lot of people were bothered by that.
Oh, I was thinking of like the different head sizes in Fates, because that was also a thing there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Alright, so we wanted to give him that, and a killing edge.
Yeah.
You think he needs anything else?
He would love some kind of engrave that gives crit on his killing edge if we can afford to put one there, but...
I don't know that we can.
Gotcha.
Unless we take it from somebody
else. In any case, like, forging up his weapons wouldn't be a bad idea.
We can
so
do
we
that.
can get the most damage out of his crits.
Do we want to forge his 11 sword or his killing edge?
What's the killing edge might?
9.
He'll do kind of similar damage with both, so it's really kind of whichever. If we can forge both to like +2, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, the 11 sword would be a good one to focus.
Alright, we'll do that first.
2 range. The main thing is the killing edge has innate crit, so he'll get more crits with it. 11 sword is just like range and stuff.
Just what we need.
Paladin armor is just beefy enough to counter Linden's natural thinness. True.
And then I think we're using all the engraves we want to, so...
I'll be here.
We can always move them, but I'm not sure what we move off of. Are we using...
one I want to move.
There's one you want to move?
Yes. It's not we need to move it. I think we need to do this, because Yunaka's kind of fallen off. So I think we give him that, and then...
I honestly feel like maybe we just reassign it off the Iron Dagger onto something else.
I think, is that one that we have still, or is it still somebody that's gone?
Oh, you're right, that might be somebody who's still... that might be Leaf. Let's see. No. I don't know what we have Leafs engraved on.
I don't think
we have
it.
Leafs on anything?
No.
Did we just not do it?
Oh no, we did do something with it. We put it on Rosato's longbow.
Oh.
Because it gives a ton of...
No,
like...
that's Erica.
Oh. Maybe we didn't
I think we just don't have Leafs on anything. What does it give?
Let's go to that.
Might hit and avoid at a small weight increase.
That's probably worth.
Sure.
But on what?
What's the hit on his killing edge? I think putting it on there would be good.
Yeah. Alright, we do that.
Yeah. That +20 to get to 95 or a
Oh.
lot. Your killer lance +2. Whose is that? Who's using that?
That would
be
be
Amber's
Amber.
weapon. Has
Okay,
it.
yeah, Amber. Let's let him.
Okay, I'm fine leaving that on Amber then. Are we using Panette's hand axe that was engraved, or do we switch her to a tomahawk? She had an engraved. Oh, we upgraded it to a tomahawk.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay, never mind. We're good.
Right.
I'll be here.
All right, so we got Lyndon. So now potentially we do another side thing.
Yeah, doing a paralogue would be good.
But which one?
That is the question. I guess, is there anybody you like who you'd like to do their map, or anybody you're using a lot that you think would be worth the power boost? If you want one that's relatively easy, I feel like Byleth's isn't too bad.
I mean, let's do Byleth then.
But it's kind of funky.
For the start.
Okay.
Do you know which one it is?
It's to the right here. Further to the right, it's... I think it's that one. No, it's not. It's
oh, I see
the
it.
one above it. Yeah. I was like, I knew it's somewhere over here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Sacred Tomb. That makes sense.
So this one's funky and the AI is weird, but you'll see.
A place of significance to Emblem Byleth. Here, the Divine Dragon will face an important trial.
Doing paralogs, we're killing you here. Why?
Because they're not called that, or do you just want to see the next chapter?
Could be.
I do want to do all the
in the back
paralogs.
there. Is that?
I will say, of the paralogs I did, which I skipped some of the very
This
final
resembles
ones,
the Holy Tomb.
Erica's was by far the
That's a
hardest,
place
and
from
took
my
multiple days of planning between me and Ellie to get me through it.
Wow.
So, like, Erica's is really, really hard
What is the Holy
compared to any
Tomb?
of the others.
It's where the goddess Sothis sleeps. For the Church of Seros, this is the holiest place of all.
You know, ignoring that she sleeps in my
To
head.
ensure the safety of the tomb, a monastery was built atop it.
Okay, so why is it here?
Spoiler to say, I see.
Only a very few know the legend of Saint Seros in the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros received power and revelation from the goddess, and with it, a sacred
I just want to
duty.
do all of them because it's very
She
fan
was to
servicey,
save
and to
the
me that's
people
what this
of
game is
Fodlan
about.
And use her power wisely in order to lead them. Perhaps it's inevitable that we'd be guided here.
Why do you say that?
If the bond between us is to further strengthen, then you must face a trial here.
I see. And do you want me to fight you, Byleth?
Show me whether
If you
can
want me to
wisely
like
use
you,
the
we
power
must
you've
fight to the
gained
death.
on your journey so far.
Understood.
Actually,
In
that's
your
very
eyes,
anime, so that
I
tracks.
see no hesitation. Good. Ready yourself.
I'm ready. And I won't hold anything back.
Alright, I'm assuming I know which map this is. It's the Flame Emperor map. Would be my guess. Oops. Yep, that's the exact one it is. Okay. What is that?
Dagron.
Dag what?
Dagron.
No. I thought
It's
it'd be
very. It's like the same as the other ones you fought.
just in white. Okay.
I just realized that their strength is 0 and it's in green, so they have a strength cap of 0 when you were checking their stats.
What a weird map. What are these?
So they'll explain this when the map starts. I'll go ahead and tell you just so you know. In this map, the enemies will prioritize breaking those crystals. The more of them that are surviving at the end of the battle, you'll get rewards.
Okay.
So aside, the enemies here will look quite strong compared to your units, assuming it scales the way I think it does. But they will prioritize killing those breakable objects.
There's a lot of people we can't bring too.
Yeah, it's a very limited deployment. So this one can get tricky, and Byleth's AI behaves really weirdly.
Caldera and you said that at the same time.
Yeah. I've seen him like make attacks I did not think would happen, so just like be very careful with him.
Okay.
Also, you don't have a ring on, so you'll want to reassign that.
Yeah. Let's do that before we forget. I know we're not using it.
like...
This is tempting just for thematic reasons.
I mean, you can use it for one map. My main care is like trivializing the main story balance. For doing like Violet's map, it could be fun to try it for at least one fight.
Alright.
Edelgard,
I've never
indeed.
personally used it, I've just seen it in use, so, you know, why not?
I'm trying to decide, do we want to bring Linden or Rosado? Rosado now has Draconic Hex that he can do at quite a long range, which would be nice, and then we just built up Linden, so I'm like...
I guess, do we want to consider bringing Linden over... Well, no, Amber's not currently in. Who is our deployment right now? I'm trying to think about each of these units. Louis is definitely a must-bring. Because these enemies...
I'll do it must be done. That just makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. So do we want to put Amber's ring onto Linden then? He gets the same bonuses that Amber does.
Alright.
Clan and Linden kind of serving the exact same purpose. Very similar purposes. Linden's a mixed attacker, while Clan is purely magical.
They're also just...
Yes.
Like, both very good, though.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like why we had Yunaka and Zelkov for a while. It's like, well, they kind of serve the same purpose, and it's like, yeah, and that purpose is really good. So I don't mind.
I feel like this is a fine deployment to try the map on. We'll definitely have to see, like, how it shakes out. Because these enemies are... What defense are we looking at the Berserkers? I'm just curious how strong they actually are.
Berserkers?
Oh, yeah, on the top left. Okay. Not very tanky. They hit really hard, though.
Yeah, but we'll kill him before he can do anything, I think.
Well, like I said, they
Famous
won't
last
prioritize
words.
your units, but they will attack you if you're in the way of the obstacles. So, they'll generally not prioritize you, but if you're in their way, they will definitely smack you around.
Like how you had Yunaka and Zelkov. I am just... We're just all
To
insane.
win the fight, keep your eyes wide. Always know where your enemies are.
What are those things scattered around the battlefield?
Those are my targets.
Those are my
And I
eggs.
will destroy them. Unless you can prevent me from doing so.
I'll guard them well.
Stop Violet from destroying the crystals. You will earn rewards depending on... Is this... Oh, it's mimicking the, like, crest things. But why? Like, that's so... weird.
I am ready to serve.
I don't know about that. Oh, are you kidding me?
Give me a target.
I mean, that's nice, at least. Alright, we'll figure out how we're gonna deal with that other one here in a sec.
I'll also step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Alright.
My passion sustains me.
So the closer you get to Byleth, his staff units will start warping other units near you, which can catch you off guard if you're not sticking together. Thank you for calling my attention to that. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely going to be something I've got to watch out for. Oh, we got the Three Houses music. Cute.
I will obey.
Three Houses did have really good music. That's a CD. I'm happy I've got in my collection.
Verily.
I think we just do that. And then you can finish that.
Allow me.
Begin the experiment. The experiment was a success.
The music's the main reason I love the Sacred Stones trial.
Your orders, please.
It's very cool to hear, like, these kind of redone themes and stuff. I like that a lot, too. I'll definitely be excited for that one. Well, we can block that, I suppose.
Let's do this!
I think we stick to...
I'll do my best.
Yeah, you go that way. I think we stay in 2 groups. Because of what you were saying. We actually get that? We take a hit for it, but we do get rid of that guy. We'll try that, but we'll do other things first. He's not gonna get a kill anyway. We'll start with the dodge dagger. It has an amazing brass section during a certain part while the dynamic battle theme is playing, and that's my jam. Ugh, I'm excited for it now. Alright, do you one-shot that? You do.
Here we go!
For having that double dual assist thing is really nice. Okay. Yeah, so we can get that together. Oh, or you just proc a skill and get it. Alright. Can you two get that again? Your hit rate's not great, but we'll give it a shot. Good effort.
If I may.
Don't you feel foolish?
I mean, yeah, the Linden reclass is already paying off. God, I see. Okay. Yeah, we'll send you around. You can start that.
I'll help.
We get the break. Yeah, I don't mind you on there. You go here. I would rather, like, actually get that kill for sure.
Remember this.
I mean, yeah, this one doesn't seem too tough thus far, but I hesitate to say that because things have not seemed that tough. And then we've gotten very caught off guard, and by we, I mean I. Like, are they gonna hit me with a bunch of reinforcements all of a sudden or something? Like, I don't trust it. What is hitting us? Is that archer? Yeah, some silver bows. I don't mind drawing in one of them with the dodge dagger. Give that a shot. There we go. I'll take speed and defense on clan. Yeah, I don't super want Alir to get shot in the face. What are we dealing with here? Okay, not mages, so it's fine. Yeah, we just barely are not getting that damage. I think we move Diamant first. Yeah.
Are you watching, Fox?
Okay. I didn't expect that. That helps. Because, yeah, now do we get... I don't mind baiting in as well. That'll be alright. To be fair, this map was one of the more straightforward ones in 3 houses. That's true. And, like, I think the map design in 3 houses is mostly fine. The main complaint I hear about that is just that they said that they would have unique maps for all 3 routes, and then they reused a bunch. Haha, dodge dagger. I'm surprised he gets damaged. Well, it's a silver bow, so maybe I shouldn't be surprised he gets damaged by that. Alright. Ah, here they come. Okay. So we've got to deal with those. Sooner rather than later. Loopholes abound. They never said how many unique maps per route. True. I guess. Oof. A lot there. It'll hurt it? Well, that takes us to 34. Did you do 33? How much did you do? 44. Okay, that is a way to get rid of that one. How can I get rid of this one? You're our opener. That hurts. What does this look like?
Emblem, engage!
That's so dumb. We can see what it looks like.
Don't hold this against me.
Lol. Failure in Smash confirmed.
That's the golden deer for you.
That's crazy. Yeah, and then we handle this one.
I'm here.
The way we can.
Unforgivable.
I knew y'all said that that was broken. I didn't think it'd be that broken. Because, like, keep in mind, that's not just, like, Diamant doing that. That was Alir, who has, like, no... Also, terrible level for him. But that's Alir, who's, like, awful. Of course you have an elf under. You have res. You two deal with this. DLC emblems are busted. They must be. Like, that's nuts. 37. We don't die in a hit. Yeah, let's do that. There we go.
Are we talking about the DLC emblems being busted?
Yeah, we deleted that with one attack from Alir. And I'm like, that's not even Diamant. Like, that's Alir.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind
They're
of insane.
Super broken. This is like, you can see why I advised against using them for your first playthrough.
Like, it would change the entire experience of the game.
Yeah, especially when it's like you're supposed to lose them all during the escape sequence.
Yeah, I'd be like, why do I
just keep all these?
I could kill freaking... Now I see how people are doing it without engaging with the Somniel.
Well,
I'm
no,
kidding,
like,
I'm
because
kidding.
you have to go the Somniel to start the DLC chain. because you have to get.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot.
3 houses of people first.
That's true. Darn, just short. Well, you have good enough res that you don't really care if they attack you.
Sort of like that, maybe?
Mira, wake up.
Yep.
Did I say it right this time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sweet. It matters to me.
Well, it's short for in the narrative of Sendiel, Caldron canonically has a daughter named Mirhava.
I remember that.
So,
I don't know if
yeah.
my channel knew that, though.
So that's why that's the name I use for my daughter online.
Such ephemeral life.
They both want to attack him for that. That's interesting. Oh, no, I forgot it doesn't tell me specifically. Oh, we can... Alright. 45 damage.
Sorry you had to see that.
What you're Yana saying, too, I'm surprised at, like, the difficulty of this map versus several of the other ones.
Yeah.
Like, this just feels way easier than some of the other ones we've done.
Yeah, this one's definitely among the easier ones. And also, you unlocked this one a while back, and you have, like, plenty more tools than before, so... Also, we did just, like, spend, 20 minutes sawmilling your entire army to get them a bit better built. So
Yeah.
I think you're just in a better position game-wise, too, than the other ones you did.
That's the golden deer for ya.
I feel like I'm cheating leveling Alir a single time. No, I'm just kidding. And they get a thing that, like, keeps them around for an additional turn. Oh my... Is that Alir that got that, or is that because... Is that the DLC?
That's just the thing every emblem gets at a certain bond rank.
Oh, okay.
Once you reach a certain bond level, you just get an extra turn with them.
Okay.
So that's a universal thing. The 5, 10, 15, and 20, like, benefits are universal.
I'll go first.
So, like, the 20 benefit, I think, reduces the engage meter by 1 step. Which, again, wow, how useful. Although, I guess to be fair, like, I'm fine with that stuff being less impactful, because it means the more impactful stuff all comes from not having to have done the paralogs, since the paralogs can be challenging.
Yeah.
So, I guess it's okay that's underwhelming, because it means you don't have to do
your orders.
You're not, like, missing out a ton.
I suppose. But like I said, I do kind of feel like that's what this game is about. Alright, y'all warned me about this. Yeah, they're probably gonna... I knew, I was thinking about it. Oh, hey.
Be mindful.
Yeah, I probably screwed that up. Oh, no, they can't reach, I thought they were gonna just delete Pandrio.
It's really funny to me that he does that goddess dance and they don't do anything.
Yeah.
It's like, the AI in this battle is really bizarre.
I see why you say that.
It almost feels like there's something wrong with it.
I don't know how I want to handle this.
I mean, one thing to keep in mind is you only have to kill Byleth.
Yeah, I want EXP, though.
Yeah. It's just like, if you determine you can't really deal with these guys, you definitely don't have to. Because these guys are pretty strong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they definitely are. We might just, you know, I think we just pull back. And we'll fight them. But we do it our way.
If you stay there,
What?
if you move Ivy, you're gonna be in range.
Avoid foes' attacks during next combat? I just do that?
I guess.
Busted.
Again, if Ivy moves,
Yeah,
Andrea's gonna
I'm
be
just
in
seeing
range.
how it
Okay.
looks. Yeah, we can chill here. Fix him up. They said the names already, so would it be a spoiler to go on a tangent? I mean, only if it spoils plot stuff. Like, don't tell me what's coming up.
Are you taking notes?
Alright, let's see what they want to do. That's a choice. Oh, okay. Well, that means we lost one. How much does that matter? Like, what do we get?
I don't know if it's 100% accurate, but what I'm reading online is you like always get a talisman, and if you protect a certain number, you also get an elixir. It's not really that important.
Oh, okay, yeah. I kind of super don't care about that.
Here we go!
Inhumation. My passion sustains me.
Those weapon art ones for that bracelet cost an amount of your gauge to use them, kind of like weapon durability. I saw that, but that doesn't feel like a huge way to offset it, you know? I don't know, it doesn't feel that consequential. We're a little bit caught out here. And I could delete that guy, which might be worth doing. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what all is worth doing. Oh my goodness. Well, that'll break, so we won't actually take that damage.
It won't break, he's armored.
Thank you. I'm glad I'm thinking out loud. If we engage here, do we just...
Emblem, engage!
If we do that, do we delete that guy? Yeah, we do. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. I'm trying to figure out if we can just kill everything.
Yeah, although the Wyvern does have 2 health bars.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure we can kill him twice.
Gotcha.
That's not great, is it?
No.
But if we hide here... We need him to die too. I think we start with that, and we see where we can get. And then... You do a lot to the Wyvern. You kill it once. Yeah, you two combined kill it again. Yeah, we don't need Alir. Yeah, I'll do that because it's fun. Use Edelgard's axe. Oh, you have...
That's the golden deer.
Oh, that's a heavy thing, I guess. Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's a smash weapon.
Didn't know. We'll run it back if it matters. Okay, so yeah, you do that.
Allow me.
Then you do that.
go first.
Ah! That throws a wrench into things. I don't think him engaging does anything for us. You engaging doesn't do anything for us. Alright, we see what happens. And we defeat one we can. Unfortunate. One of them is probably going to destroy a crystal. Oh, that's going to hurt too. Oh, no. Oh. Alright. Who are you attacking? Nice. Alright, 2 crystals is probably within the realm of acceptable, I would bet. She's so weak. Maybe we highlight by left range.
Yeah, he is pretty scary.
I assume I just assume the bosses are. You probably get that, right? Okay. Alright, we can finish it.
You cleaned that one up nicely.
Oh, it's not about story stuff. That was about how busted the DLC emblems are. Yeah, definitely. Talk about that then. I don't really care
One of
about
the
that.
notable ones is Tiki can give you an extra health bar crystal.
Oh my lord. They
Not
really
to mention,
didn't.
She also has like an inheritable skill that gives you like plus 10% growth to every stat. Or something.
No.
Here we go.
Yeah. Like Tiki's mega busted, and she's the first one you get, I think.
Oh my gosh.
I think Hector's the worst one out of them.
They didn't shaft Hector again.
No, it's just like his burst skill is really like bad. I don't know about the rest of his skills, but I know his burst skill is just like really not good.
No. I want good things for Hector. He has gotten shafted for so long.
Well, I think it's kind of like Great Aether, where it's like you kind of have to station yourself in a space, but it's even like harder to use.
I'll help.
I'm trying to remember. Let me see. Is there a list of DLC emblems?
Surely there is.
Stuff. Well, I mean, just like on the page I'm looking at. I think this guide stopped updating after like the first 2 DLCs. It's like, I like this guide, but... Oh, there we go. Hector.
My
Something, 3 more uses, 3 houses discourse.
Oh yeah, his engage attack is Storm's Eye, which grants immunity to break, and the foe cannot follow up, and you always follow up. Lasts 1 turn. So it's just like, you have to sit somewhere that like, only that person's gonna get attacked, or it's useless.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
Some of his other skills are good, but like that specific like first skill is terrible.
He says, I gave Camilla to Jade, and Camilla is similar to Sigurd in that while engaged, she gives her unit flying movement and move range, so I had a flying general. Her burst skill also deals damage in a 4x3 checker pattern that leaves fire puddles on the ground. That sounds so stupid.
Oh, here's a weird one. So Hector has a skill called Piercing Glare, which is a command you can use when your HP is full to lose 20% of your HP and make it so that no enemies can enter the spaces diagonal to you for 1 turn. It's just like, how frequently is that something that, like, I've got a spot to use?
I have no idea.
So yeah, Tiki's engaged skills, Divine Blessing, used to grant one ally a revival stone.
Oh my gosh. For like the rest of the battle?
I think it's until you use it again. I think you can only have it on one unit at a time.
Oh.
But other than that, for the rest of the battle, yes.
Crazy. Sure, we try to kill Byleth this turn, why not? $67. Okay, I thought engaging for a second like made the hit rate worse, and I was like, why?
Stand down or perish!
Okay, so the Tiki emblem, right? It gives you Star Sphere when equipped, which gives you plus 15% growths when leveling up to all stats.
Yeah, it feels like
you can
I
also inherit
try.
it permanently if you spend SP on it.
Bored.
It's just like it's so broken.
Allow me.
Alright, there's our Draconic Axe. That's our win condition. Okay, there's one health bar. And we get the poison.
Sleep well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Tiki and what's her face, Veronica, is that her name, are like the most egregiously broken ones. Because Veronica has a gotcha mechanic to summon expendable allies for you.
See, Alacrity's great. On him.
It is good.
There's 2 health bars. Can we get 3 health bars in? Probably. Ooh, Thoron's not super likely to hit. Might opt for that first. How do you do in close combat? Significantly better. Yeah, let's do that.
Here we go.
Who knew doubling would help? Oh, we lined that up perfectly for earlier.
Nice. I'll be right back. I'll try with the baby in bed.
Alright. Get our EXP while we can. Let you engage and let you do... Oh yeah, now we can just cross the map. I don't think we can do anything. No, we can't. But we can engage for the bond points. Same for you.
Let's get brawling.
Always Ragnar. I like bond points.
All right.
Alright. There we go.
Depending on the wielder, power can be used for good or evil. With equally, that's why the heart of the one controlling the power is important.
The heart? That would mean my heart determines how the power is used. All right, Violet, I'm ready.
I'm glad we could learn that lesson.
I'll help. I have nothing left to teach.
Strength defense. I am so... And res. Like, that is a good level for Alir. Amazing job. You protected an incredible number of crystals. You received a talisman and an elixir as a reward from Violet. The talisman is nice. I mean, I guess the elixir is fine. But, like...
Oh, I managed to win. Somehow.
Well done. Your fighting was magnificent.
I'm really curious how that
The trial
is.
is past.
I learned so much battling you.
Thank you. But your skills were quite strong even before we met.
Still, you've taught me
Just like
so
school,
many
repeat what the
things.
teacher said, back to them in reverse order, instant A+.
You're an excellent
I hate
teacher,
how true that
Violet.
can be.
And that's kind of you to say. Though it helps that you have such raw skill already. All I need do is listen
you're
and
talking
give
to?
a little nudge to those embarking on a path.
Your success here is the direct result of all the choices you've made before today.
I've always understood that one
It's
choice
so
leads
weird to hear
another,
Byleth talking still.
I'm worried what might happen if I ever make the wrong choice.
You needn't worry at all.
I said we smacked
By
him,
passing
yes.
this trial, you've shown the truth of who you are, and you have your allies to set you right. Should you ever begin to stray. Remember,
Foreshadowing.
I will always be by your side as well. To the very end.
Thank you. I'll continue on my path, trusting my allies to help me along the way.
You've clearly learned all you need to here. Shall we continue on our journey?
Nice. So, when is the best time to tackle the Erica one? Do we do it now, or do we wait?
Not bad.
I mean, you could always look at it and see what you think. All I can say is it was one of the hardest ones. It was the hardest one that I actually did.
Part of me is
didn't
hoping
do all of them, so I can't say.
Part of me is hoping that, like, I struggled with some things more than you did. Maybe that one I'll struggle less.
We can try.
You know what? We can Somnial real quick and just keep grinding supports, because I do want to see more of those. We don't have to do, like, everything. Oh, we should milk our dogs. We'll milk our dogs and do supports.
Hello.
Speaking of which, we have one with Zelkov ready.
Welcome.
In hut.jpg.
This is the interesting place that I mentioned to you before. My secret sanctum.
Whoa. I've never seen so many shelves full of stuff.
I was about to be like, I've never been to a store, but then I was like, oh, she actually may not have.
I collect odds and ends for my pursuits here in this place. Instructions for a culinary technique of my own devising. A map for a hike only I know. There is a manual of training techniques I wrote, next to a rock that I polished to a sparkle. And here are some balls of lint I've gathered for reasons even I don't quite understand. That should suffice for a summary. A detailed accounting would take hours. Just know every object here has helped me kill time. Feel free to handle whatever you like.
Thank you. What a treasure trove.
Once my work is done
He kind of feels like Selkie from
with these
Fates.
varied pursuits. As I enjoy them, I am always mindful to leave something unfinished for the next day.
Stockpiles just treasures.
That ensures I always have a project, a reason to
I don't feel like it's out of character for either, but I don't
Wow.
remember.
So philosophical.
You truly think so? Well,
I mean, that's kind of
thank you for
philosophical, yeah.
enduring this frivolity. I hope I did not bore you.
What a thing to say. I'm not even done exploring in here yet.
I just wonder where he built
Take
this,
as
like,
much
in the
time
Somnial.
as you like.
It's just, like, under the stairs. Oh yeah, Tiki's. I missed my hand saying Tiki's basically cheating. She also is one of the few that gives luck while equipped, which is great for Thief Anna if you're going for a money acquisition build. Interesting. Just like school, repeat. Oh yeah, I read that. The 100% sincerity when mentioning dog milking gets me every time. I mean, why not be sincere? It's what we're doing.
Dog milking isn't something to joke about.
It's not. It was my great-great-grandfather's profession. He spent hours in the fields. In the wiener dog fields. Why are you laughing? It's serious.
It is very serious.
Got a very proud heritage. Come from a long line of dog milkers. Hey, Clock. Yeah, I tend to do that. I go for I only have time to stream 1 time a week, so I tend to go for a pretty long time. I want to get back to Rebellion Saga, but I just have another project that's taking all of my time. So, it's been tough. But yeah, I try to go for a long time because I want to I want to play through a bunch of SRPGs but I also want to show off everything there is, so it takes me a while. I'm not trying to 100% everything, we're not going to do every support, but nuts. It doesn't feel that bad to me, but
May I?
Alright, let's do recreation. Sweet, I think that finished Lapis Boucheron. Cool, cool. We could also arena and then move on. Let's do... not storehouse. Reference support. Clan Zelkov, interesting. No, you picked up nuts. Oh, I see.
Gosh.
I thought we were talking about dog milking still.
What kind of horrible thing is he going to make me do? What if he wants me to be an accomplice to a crime? I can't do it. I can't accomple.
The moment is upon us, Clan. You must instruct me in the art of pickles.
Oh, Lord.
Pickles, Clan. I must learn them. You must teach them to me. Whispers abound that your prowess in the way of pickles is unmatched. Is this not so?
No, that's true. I do really like making pickles. So the skill I have that you need is pickling? That's a relief. I thought you were going to ask me to do something, I don't know, sinister.
No, sinister was in earlier.
I assure you, my pickle aspirations are not nefarious. Now dispense with the japes, if you would be so kind. I have recently taken up a pursuit of the culinary arts.
Oh, you started cooking? That's nice. I think that's wonderful.
Hey guys, it's pickles! So, Clan does pickles. Do you remember that? The Clan does pickles.
I have mastered numerous dishes, but a certain sauce with minced pickles eludes my grasp. My technique requires refinement.
Couldn't you just, buy some pickles from the market?
And soar to greatness.
To be
on
fair, I think this is only our second
Absolutely
support with him
not.
that's actually talking about pickles.
Yeah, I think it's just that his throwaway lines around the Somnial are also all about pickles.
Ah, and that's where I come in.
I'm not sure.
Okay, sure. I'd be happy to teach you anything you want to know about making pickles.
Marvelous.
So, since I'm teaching you, I trust you'll be a good pupil?
Of course. The fate of my sauce is at stake.
What?
The fate of my sauce is at stake.
Well, that sounds pretty sussy there, Zelkov.
Time for my afternoon tea.
Hey, Boucheron. I made a ton of snacks. Here, I bet it'll go great with your tea.
So if you guys don't remember where we left off with her, it's that we figured out she was poor.
Well, that was nice of you. Hang on, though. What is that?
A snack.
This is your snack? A weed?
Oh.
Yeah. I pulled weeds earlier and then cooked them up to give us treats. Doesn't everyone do that? Oh, come on.
Oh.
This isn't a universal thing either?
Afraid not.
Oh.
Lapis, be honest with me. Are you from a poor village?
What makes you say that?
It was getting increasingly obvious.
Oh, no. That's no good. I don't want anyone to know. Especially not him.
Him?
Forget I said anything. Please just don't tell anyone about this.
It's okay, Lapis. I'm not making fun of you, or anyone else who came from poverty. If anything, I'm inspired by the creativity it instilled in you.
Now you're just lying to make me feel better.
No, really. I've tried the watered-down milk and the fill-up-on-smells trick for myself.
Huh? And what did you think?
They weren't bad. I feel like I got a window into a whole different world.
Really?
Really? So I'd love to try your snacks.
Not the pronoun game. Did Mangs write this one? What do you... I'm not sure what you're talking about. On that one.
I'm assuming he's talking about the fact she said him, which is obviously Algris.
This flavor is unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Like, blatantly obviously Algris.
To me, that was obvious enough.
My
That's
life
why
is
I didn't
now
even
divided
register.
into the time before I tried this and the glorious time after.
You know what, Boucheron? You're a good guy.
Oh, you're too kind. I'm just a guy who's all brawn and no brains.
You're a good guy. I mean that.
Oh, okay.
If you're really interested, I could teach you some more customs from my village.
I'd love that. Hang on, though. Before that, we have to share your snack with the others. Hey, everyone! We've got a special treat today. Line up for snack time.
Thanks, Boucheron. That means a lot to me.
Alright, theirs is probably my second favorite support now, behind,
Really?
Yeah, I really liked that, behind Pet and Pandrio.
Mm-hmm.
Because it didn't beat you over the head. Like, I kind of felt like Boucheron that I didn't get it immediately, and then, like, it clicked for me a little bit later that I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Like, I appreciate
it was one I liked.
that.
I didn't think it would be like a, number 2 pick, though.
Yeah, I think that one was really well handled.
Yeah, and it's one of the ones that's, like, more to Boucheron than the, like, 1 or 2 traits everybody talks about. I don't know. It's stuff like that where it's like, I feel like these characters are more fleshed out than people give them credit for, and they have more to say than people are willing to listen to. But you read like their first couple supports that are pretty stinky, and you just don't care.
With you
well, Mahane, I was talking to Mahane about that on the Discord, that like it is becoming more and more clear to me as I play more SRPGs that putting all of the character development in supports is a problem because people see a character, don't like them, and then don't do those supports that would make them like them more.
Mm-hmm. But then the problem is, like, how do you naturally work that into the story in a way that isn't weird?
Brawling one-on-one is not
Because I feel
for the
like
weak
Dark
of
Deity
heart.
tried to, like, wrap some character development into the story, and a lot of the time it just came off as really
This
awkward,
night
like
has
the
never
conversations
matched.
between
I'm
Irving
so
and
sorry.
Green-haired
Are you
dude,
injured?
whose name I can't recall.
Yeah,
Where just, like, it came off as weird and, like, kind of in unnatural places. So it's kind of like, how do you work that into the story when you've got a cast of, like, 30 to 40 characters in a lot of SRPGs?
I'm Ike.
Okay, that's
You've got
probably
no
high.
need to
20
hold
to
back.
30.
Yeah.
And not make it, like, too much. / like, totally out of place with the story that's happening.
Mahane says the problem is there's so many more supports about their one character trait that if you just happen to get bad luck on support roulette, that's all you're going to get on any given playthrough.
See, I feel like I disagree, because it's like, you and many other people, it's not just you, like, harp on the Clan Pickles thing. And like I said, we've done a lot of clan supports, and that's been like 2 of his talk about Pickles.
Yeah,
so it feels like far from a one character trait. Same with like Boucheron, like being muscular or being a crybaby, and that's not like, I don't know, it feels disingenuous to say like a lot of their supports are about that. It's just, that's the first one you see, and that colors your entire perception of the character because you think it's silly.
So, which one is the Erica one?
That one is Corrin.
Okay.
Lynn is further south.
So that's, yeah, because that's the beginning of her game.
I'm trying to remember what else we haven't done yet.
The one over here.
There's one over here. I don't remember whose it is.
You can peek.
Oh, this is Sigurd.
Oh, okay. So where's Erica? Is it the one that's like over here?
Yeah, that one's Erica.
Here the Divine Dragon will face an important trial. Let's look at it.
Yeah, we can take a look. I'll tell you the big problem of this battle is the like group around the boss.
Okay.
Because like that was basically all of the theory crafting Ellie and I had to do was like how to deal with the final group on this map. Because they all kind of move as one group.
Okay.
And it's a really problematic group of units to deal with.
The Azure Twin.
Look at this place. Oh my. It can't be. It's impossible.
What's wrong, Erica?
I'm not even gonna recognize this because it's in 3D.
This looks almost exactly like... I'd swear to you, this is where everything changed forever.
Changed? How so?
I was a member of the royal family of Renee. Our close neighbors, the Grotto Empire, were our allies for centuries. Then, with no hint of warning, the Grotto
Fire
Empire
Nation attacked.
invaded.
That must have been difficult if you were
Everything
allies for
changed.
so long.
As the royal family, my brother and I fought together with our friends to protect our people. The final conflict took place right here. I know things only look similar.
The Shining Force
but
final
it's very
conflict?
much like being back there.
You don't have to go on. I understand that it's a painful memory.
I lost a very dear friend that day.
But you didn't lose hope. You fought on. Even when faced with losing a friend.
I like that she's learning from us.
Would you spar with me? Here? Everything I feel about that day is bound up. My heart is full of grief.
Only the Avatar, Master of Awakening, could save Renee, but when the world needed him most, he promoted.
Perhaps fighting here will help overcome that. Though that sounds like my brother's thinking.
I would be glad
Oh, do I have to
spar
fight
with
both
you.
of them?
However, I don't plan on losing.
Bold of you to think
Well,
your frame would get
you
that
wouldn't
much
last
attention.
long if you didn't try to win.
He
And
like
if you do win, then our bonds will
yeah.
only become stronger.
He's like his claim to fame in this game is he's part of your engage attack. He's really treated like he doesn't exist. It's kind of strange.
I get them wanting to focus. I mean, the game starts you with Erica, so like I think she is more of the main lord. I think there's also more pressure to use her because she's a woman, and we have less of those. As
That's kind of the same
main
reason we
characters.
don't have Alm.
But it's also sad that like we don't have any spear users really.
We got Sigurd.
We don't have any spear users really. Yeah.
So yeah, like this whole cluster on this platform is the problem.
I see. We'll give it
That,
a shot.
and then yeah. So this one's just it's tough. So if you can't clear it at first, it's like this one. Like I said, took me literally a week of planning and theory crafting with Ellie how to do it with my army, and it included like planning out Pure Waters and repositioning Louis over gaps and like just a bunch of nonsense that was like very particular. Like I needed to make a meal with these stat boosts to be able to hit the thresholds I needed.
Alright, so we gotta pick his rings. Let's give him that back. And then we gotta do one for Amber, because he was using...
Oh yeah, he was using Erica.
Yeah. Strength and defense, I dig it. Ephraim is not a waifu, therefore he is not allowed. Mahan says, I love this map. Always the contrarian, Mahan. No, I don't know if you were here for it, but he was saying the music on this map just is like his favorite thing.
Yeah, I saw those messages. I wasn't back yet, but I saw them in the chat.
I think we all pull to, like, the left, maybe? What do you think?
I think I went down the center. I'm trying to remember what those chests are on the left and right, because I believe there's thieves that go for them.
Oh, I didn't see that. Probably.
And that's why, like, I think I tried to go a little fast. I'm trying to remember, I'll look up what those are. It's a second seal on the Seraph robe. It's not like
that
big a deal. Yeah, you've got infinite second seals now. A Seraph robe would be nice.
Now, let us begin.
Which is the right chest, so if you decide you want to go for one, that's the one to go for.
Alright.
Your orders?
Why do you have a... Oh, you have a killing.
Emblem Erica came out in Heroes last week, and they did the same thing where her brother's present but doesn't say a word. He's there just for Twin Strike and Heroes. Like, what do they have against Ephraim? That's so strange.
Alright, if I just throw him into the mix... Yeah, he's not likely to get hit. But... Alright, we need these guys. So, yeah.
The divine
they're a
dragon looked right
pain.
at me.
Yeah, these guys are a little bit tough, huh?
Yeah.
My thought... Yeah, we Draconic Hex him, and then that puts us in a much better spot.
Yeah. I was surprised by how tanky enemy heroes kind of are in the late game of Engage. They, like, have surprisingly good mixed defenses.
I live to serve.
Like, their res always caught me off guard by how much it actually was.
I see. If we do that, and we actually... Yeah. Alright, if we do that, we're gonna get hit by things, probably. How bad is it? 36. I don't love it.
Same.
Let's go!
I don't know that we have another option.
And we could kind of play slow and build a wall for that come to. I think that's how I did the first one. It was just like bait them here.
Yeah, I like that here.
I won't lose.
Oh, an archer. Okay. We'll try it, and then if it goes horribly.
Alright.
I mean, we could do that and just dodge. Yeah. We'll give it a shot. We'll try and dodge tank it. Oh, he's got Draconic Hex now too.
Perfect.
Yeah, and then you take this fine, so we can have you sit there, I think. Unless you can reach. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, yeah, you probably take that even better.
I'm ready.
I can fight.
As you wish, Divine One.
No mistakes.
Alright, let's see how we do. Good start. Yeah, it's 0% chance to hit. We're fine. Oh, I didn't see that one. Ooh, that hurts. I don't think anybody else.
I don't think anything kills him. Yeah.
The 8%.
This is busy work.
Dodge Dagger was the right call there.
Yeah, definitely.
I wonder if we just do that. Yeah, we can take it slow. We don't care too much about the test.
Now that was a party.
I've got a lot of people with high res, so I'm hoping that I can end up dealing with that
Must keep going
at the end decently.
Yeah, the main issue is just that, like, you kind of end up in range of both physical and magic at the same time, generally, so it's hard to separate them. And I will say, whether you get down there or not, there's also like a turn time limit after which they will just start rushing you. So
I think I'm okay with that.
the main problem with it is Erica ends up like way in the back of the group, and you just get kind of piled on by a lot of ranged attacks. So it's not like the end of the world. It's just like if we go too slow, they will just come for us.
Okay. Good to know. I wish you could get that. Not sure how I want to handle that yet. I'll let you start that. See where that gets us.
Not over yet. Oh, beat you to it.
Good places.
Hell yeah.
For pure fun, you can covert Astra Storm snipe Erica and trigger the aggro and make her come to you, but I would only do that on a separate file. I mean, that's funny.
Yeah, so it's actually like a way that you can kind of gimmick some fights. Like if you Astra Storm a boss, they will enter aggro mode. There's some fights you can kind of cheese that way. Not all of them. I kind of avoided talking about it because I didn't know during my playthrough, and it does let you kind of trivialize a couple of encounters in weird ways.
I see. We can not do that, I don't care. I'll take that, 99.
This will hurt. A proud victory.
Healed us a little bit. Like we had a vulnerary. That's probably not a good idea. I mean, we're gonna have to deal with that at some point, and I'm not sure how we're gonna do that yet, but...
How does Lyndon fare with his weapon sword on that guy?
The main thing is he's just gonna get hit by that. And
Yeah,
takes
he does
36.
limit if he's not taking anything else.
But he is. I might need to just move and heal that guy, which would be okay. I wonder if I just push forward and kill this.
If you can manage to, that would be good.
I mean, I could have Rosado start it, and Draconic Hex. Yeah, he lives.
Is it better to hit him with the longbow or the radiant bow if we can
can't reach.
for it? Oh, okay. Yeah, too far away.
So yeah, I think we
Yeah,
longbow.
I mean, we definitely want to set up a hex if we can.
I hate that he takes that much, but... I mean, if we just do that, and then... Yeah.
That's so much damage.
Zelkov is very good.
He really is.
I don't have an axe user I can do that with.
When you get Ivy, Kagetsu, and Zelkov, it's probably like the single biggest power boost to your army. Because all three of them are just super good.
Sure, we'll do that, and then we'll figure out where to go from there.
Dream well.
Is the fist proficiency?
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting hit by knives. I think that's okay. Oh, he takes that really well too. So yeah, I think we do Zelkov. That is 12. Does that let us kill in a hit? Probably not, no. Okay, yeah, we need Zelkov to do his big thing. I mean, we maybe still dodge, we'll see. Nice. Zelkov has gotten so good. Yeah, and then I think we are fine doing that. Because even if we take, like, what do you have? Silver Lance? Oh, the spear might hurt us. We can't get hit by all of it, though.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try... Well, actually... I wish we could have done that. You have 16 defense, you have 17. You have 22. Okay, yeah, we'll try it with Amber and see how that goes.
Take that.
Every time. Yeah, he's gonna need that for us to survive. Then... He doesn't deal with that super well, does he? I think we just sit here and throw spears.
Sure.
Sorry.
Oh, I wonder if we back our range of lending can clean that up.
I think you can. No.
If we get a single dual assist from Alchrist or Diamant, it does kill.
Surely we will.
I'll assist.
There we go.
There we go.
Now for my next experiment.
And then
Never
he
fails.
gets hit and lives.
Yeah, he should take one of those.
Move you down. Cool, cool. This is the question. Oh.
Well, that's less than ideal.
Yeah, I thought we were a little tankier than that.
Yeah, he's more of a hit and run.
He very much is. Okay. So maybe we don't have Pandrio do that. Maybe that's the answer. You have Draconic Hex now. If I just attack in with that, we still do a lot. Because I'm like, I wonder if I use Pandrio down there. 2, 3. No, that doesn't help us really. Wonder if we just dodge dagger and try that.
We can try it.
Smacked. Yep, that did not work for us. I still like that. I didn't kill this time. Yeah, we'll move down here and we'll dodge dagger and see how we fare, I think. Yeah, let's make sure we're on the dodge one. Yeah, do that.
I'll go first.
Seems I am too late.
Because that'll bait all them in. We are still gonna have to figure out how we're gonna deal with that guy. We probably get that. Let's do that.
Sorry. Allow me.
Ah. So close. More nerd rage, please. Oh, I'm fine. That was very much just a, if it works, it works. I'm just having to figure out a little bit of strategery here. let's just start getting rid of people.
Excuse me. Over here. It's tea time.
That's his crit quote? I haven't even noticed that.
It's one of them.
It's a funny one. Okay. We can let Diamant stay here. We're just going to have to heal him up.
Here we go.
Impressive.
Which means Rosado is going to have to fall back. We step up, we mend. There we go. I've been playing too much Dark Deity. I hear Zelkov talk and all I hear is Alden. Do you feel like they're similar? Or is it the same voice actor?
I'm here.
Not done yet.
Alright, and then Alcrest can finish that, maybe? Oh yeah, with Draconic X, probably. Oh, or he could. But Alcrest needs the EXP more. Yeah, there we go.
You're done for.
I had no choice but to win.
Cool.
He is starting to proc Luna pretty frequently.
He is, which I like. Okay, I think next turn we can kill the... If this works out, we kill the thing on the left. Yeah, dodge Seng Zelkov seems to be the way to go. That's the same voice actor for Alden and Dark Deity too. Interesting. Ah, we missed. Oh yeah, I see the thieves going.
Handle with care.
I need to remember we need to forge for Louis, because he's consistently like 1 or 2 damage off.
Yeah, if we can upgrade the Represale.
For sure.
Not sure whether you can forge that or not, honestly.
This wound is nothing.
Do you survive that? You do. So we need to kill these guys to start getting rid of that. I wonder if we just go all in. If that will do what I need it to. I think it will. Alright, let's start taking more damage off the board. With all of us grouped up like this, the bond strikes are crazy.
Oh, the chance hacks?
Yeah.
They are very strong and very abusable. That was like the cornerstone of Ellie's strategy when he played for the first time.
Definitely makes sense. If you like Killer Bow or Radiant Bow, that doesn't do great on them. We gotta figure out how we're gonna kill this. That is primarily my issue. That's not great either. That's an okay start, and you're not doing much else to help us. Look at that.
My turn. Not done yet.
Okay. Oh, I forgot he had Draconic Hex too. Because the main thing we need to do is Draconic Hex the thing to the left. And then... can you delete that? Oh! Yeah, let's just heal her and then she deletes it regardless. I think that's fine. Famous last words. Sorry, it's a lot of checking damage numbers.
Mm-hmm.
That works. Okay. Then... Rosato can't make it, can he? No, he can't. Okay. You gotta be the one. I guess we just take the lowest hit rate. Because she's gonna delete it either way.
Oh no!
Alright, we need you to get a heal though. I hope that doesn't take away a bunch of her damage. Does it? Defense and res +5. Crit +1 during combat. Next, okay. Okay, yeah, I think we're fine to heal. So we do that. We do what we've been doing, which is throw Panette at Problem, and Problem is, I think, solved.
Excuse me.
Would have been nice to not take damage there.
Goodness, how awful!
I think we're alright anyway, though. I don't know if we want to go in that hard on needing the dodge. That might not be a good idea. That's fine. That'll Draconic Hex that guy, make him easy to deal with. That actually, like, protects all our dudes.
I'll help.
Nice. And here is there's no crit, evasion, break, or fist weapons. Attack bar is unified but separated by weapon type. Wildly different mechanics. Heroes is also an encyclopedia. Yeah, I played Heroes for a little while. I just kind of decided after that little while I didn't like it that much. What all is he in range of? He's in range of 2 things, and one is the Thief that I don't think will double back for him, so I think we just do that. Yeah, if he dies, we'll have to deal with it. Oh, okay.
Such ephemeral
Even if the
life.
Thief doubles back, he can't kill us now. But thieves usually will just auto-path for that treasure over anything else. I'll let you get that. Nice. And then I could do that to block for our friends. We just have a spear. I bet we take that not very well. Better than I thought. You know what though? Not better than the others will. Oh, I forgot we still had Elcrest. Alright, then we're gonna have to deal with the other dinosaur here in a sec. I thought we would take that a lot better than Amber did. Or I thought Amber would take that a lot better than we did, but no, apparently not. Alright, you do your thing. We're gonna have to, like, heal people up. We are low across the board. Oh wait, maybe Radiant Bow? No. Well, Longbow, I suppose. See if that helps. Only slightly. Oh, that does make us get that, though, so that's... Yeah, that'll do.
Allow me.
Allow me. Me too. Observe your rules.
Okay, we just wanted to really overkill that guy. Alright, let's kind of spend a turn healing up here. Because that's just gotta happen. I forgot he could heal himself with stabs.
Yeah, it's a handy little feature.
It is. Alright, we'll do that. You can heal yourself because you're not that low. And bait in the next group. I'm probably gonna need you to Draconic Hex on the right side next turn. So we heal you for that.
Right?
Fine by me.
Yeah, and then maybe we let Finette delete him again.
Not
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oops. If only Micaiah were here for Great Sacrifice. Yeah, I thought that would be a much more, like, usable skill. I was like, oh, I could do that all the time.
And then they took her from you.
Yes, they did. But she is for sale on eBay for like $400, so.
What?
Radiant Taunt.
Oh. More like 200, but yes.
I have no idea what it's at. I just assumed it would be outrageous. Could have Rosado do the Draconic Hex for me. But then we need to get kills on those guys. That is tough. They are strong. Maybe we chill for another turn. Yeah, they got high stats.
Yeah. The stuff here is just tough stat-wise. You're talking about a stat check fight.
Yeah. We're still hanging, though, for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you get punched in the face really hard to get that. Yeah. Well, we could do it from here. Sure, I'm amazed she actually can help. She's kind of starting to become usable.
A little bit.
We've gone from no damage to some damage, so...
Sorry.
So when Finette became available in Heroes a few months ago, her lost HP to true damage mechanic caused mathematical errors with specific skills and caused the app to crash. It's pretty funny. So they can't even keep it straight, is what you're telling me. Speaking of outrageous prices for old games, I used to have a game on NES called Panic Restaurant. My brother told me today that some copies go for around $1,000. Really wish I knew where that cart was. That's crazy. I mean, would you sell it? Do you have a spear? No. Oh, I see the deal. Okay. Yeah, you stand here, do that. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think we are gonna just have to pass another turn. I don't really want to, but I just don't have a way to deal with these guys to the right yet.
Tell me where.
Alright. Absolutely, I don't have an NES to play it anymore. I mean, I have a bunch of the... I have, like, the... I think I've got Shining Force 1 and Shining in the Darkness down there, and I don't have a Genesis to play them on right now. I just have a Genesis I share with my brother, and it's at his house. This is funny. I've said my brother does music a couple times because, like, he, it's one of his songs that is my, like, starting soon song.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, did you not know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. But it's funny. I actually talked to him right before stream, and he was telling me that he hangs out, like, at the local jazz club a lot, I guess. And he had some friends there, a drummer he works with, that was doing jazz night, or sorry, like jam night the other night. Just like a bunch of musicians getting together, riffing off each other. Oh, Louis in range of Elwind. That's not good. We'll have to deal with that.
Strength of the stewards.
I shouldn't finish that story. The end of that story, I can say it without names, I think. It's just that apparently they had a celebrity come in the other night and try to join Jam Night. They went on, like, a crazy racist tirade and, like, totally killed the vibe and then threw a fit and left. I thought that was pretty interesting. But I'm like, I'm not there, and, like, there's libel laws. I probably shouldn't name the celebrity. Since I did not directly witness it. She probably takes that. How do you take that? I assume poorly, like everything. Wow. I didn't think it'd be that poorly. Alright, I think what we do... If we reposition... Why can we not reposition with... What? Move ally to opposite... Oh, it's to opposite side, it's not pivot, I see. I see a way out. I see how to fix this. Okay. How do you take that? Not too badly, actually. Okay, so here's how we fix that. Ooh, wait. I think we're just gonna kill the Elwind guy. I think we're capable of that. I bet it was Kid Rock or someone with it. It was not Kid Rock. It was more like a Nepo Baby situation. Which, when he told me that, I was like, oh, actually, that makes a lot of sense. For, like, the behavior that was described. Yeah, We're just dodgy and we don't have to get the kill, we just sit here. Lol. Is that just the thief? Yeah. No, it's not. You can sit here though and bait that guy, because you take that fine. If they want to attack Aelier, that's also probably fine. Nepo baby situation. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? I mean, I was trying to be a little bit vague on purpose. Because I realized I probably should. That's just my bad for starting that story and then be like, I realized the right time to shut up, everyone. He's a lot dodgier on enemy phase, and I'm not sure why that is.
Does it have to do with his skill?
I don't know. Maybe. Nice. Alright, we deal with that one. I'm okay with that too. Alright. Oh, this might actually be a time to finally use his killing edge. He takes 15. Man, I thought he had better res. They might just hit like trains. That's pretty good. Okay, so if you... Yes! No. No. One short. Ah, but we have clan. We live that. Yep, that works out. That's fine, we don't need to. Hey! Good job, clan. Draconic X. And delete. Oh, that's not a kill, huh?
Sure isn't.
Alright, we gotta figure something else out. Alright, well you can move down here and maybe help kill that. Do I want the 14 or do I want the chance at 24? Probably just the 14. Yeah, Rosato's definitely got to get his might up. I mean, that takes care of that if we want to do that, but I'm not really worried about that guy. I'm more worried about this one.
Here we go.
I'm just giving you a guff. Evan a giraffe. I haven't heard that one.
I'll manage.
Alright, let's see how he deals with this. Not too bad. Alright, we can definitely get this kill this turn. I mean, she could fly over and just snipe it. Nice. Yeah, she's actually usable.
This time, victory was mine.
Without a single point of damage to spare. But it still counts. Even Allcrest could get that.
I'm here.
Oh, very close. Clan quickly eves. I love it when they eved. Makes me Finawa.
I'll apologize later.
You falling asleep, Taya?
She's gonna be my legacy. No, Mira's waking up, so I had to go get her, and she's like sleeping on me, so I'm not talking much.
Her sleep schedule must be crazy.
I think she's a little sick right now, so she's been really tired like all day and sleeping weird. So like, fall asleep and she's like half an hour and wake up and be fussy and then kind of go back to sleep and sleep for a short amount of time again. And so, plus she's learning a lot of new skills right now. And that apparently this thing called sleep regression will like mess with her ability to sleep properly as she's learning new skills. So she's
interesting.
Just all kind of out of sorts. So today was like I said earlier, pretty tough day because she was just either sleepy or yelling for most of the day.
She will catch a break one day.
Yep. One of these days.
Alright, I think we dodge dagger and start pulling the next route. Oh, you actually hit us with a 15. Rude. Oh, that makes them start running too. Okay.
I see no gaps in your defenses.
Is this mean
we're
charging? Oh!
Yeah, I think it means reinforcements.
Alright, that's something. Okay, let's group up again. I like that plan.
If I remember correctly, he spawns like 2 sets of reinforcements and then starts moving.
I see.
But it's been a while, so I'm not 100% sure.
Do I want to heal him, engage, and then charge through all of them?
Does he end up near any mages on the other side if we do that?
Not in range.
Okay. That's not
if
the
we
worst
did.
I wish we could do it with some anti-armor thing. The armors are not taking damage.
Yeah, that's probably not worth.
No, unfortunately.
Sound like a Minecraft villager. Are you gonna go see that movie?
I'm not particularly invested in it.
That doesn't
I mean,
shock
I haven't
me.
played Minecraft to any real degree since like it came out of beta.
I might want to just push up actually, because these wyverns are gonna be on top of us quickly. So the thing to do might be just push up and do our best. Let's try that. Thief running, that's fine. I could also core in here, but I'm kind of wanting to save that. There's not real convenient Baja Blast spots.
Let us be off.
I'm sure, intentionally.
Right.
Oh, that's not plan. We could do that to lower him a lot. We could also just use her. And well, we could Thor on that guy and do a lot. It'd be good to deal with him with somebody else, if possible. Who's got the Rider's Bane? Is that you? Yeah. I almost wonder if we trade that over.
It's a possibility.
I'm also tempted to just grade A through that, but... will be responsible for another minute.
A whole minute this time?
A whole minute. Okay, I think what we do... I mean, if I do that, do you just kill? No, but you get real close.
So close.
If I put, like, Ulcris there, then we do kill. If he procs. But that's big if. Tough decisions. Okay. Let's play it safe. Oh, that actually hits her really hard. Alright, let's do clan. Let's lower his stats.
Sorry.
Do you one-shot now? No. Not likely to hit. Alright. Nice.
For Lucia.
I wonder if we have another physic in the convoy. I can check it. We sure do. Oh, he's already moved. Both our healers have moved. Okay. You have Vulnerary Aedir. We do that. Oh, he's in range now. How do you fare against that? Fairly decently. Okay. You stand here. And you... Vulnerary. And I think we're okay. I do wonder if she could just deal with all that with Pike, but... We'll chill for another turn and see what happens. We're gonna have to get ready to delete those.
Nothing
That was stupid.
A little bit.
Alright, yep, now we gotta deal with all these. Yeah, I think we just Ike here. I think that's the thing that makes the most sense.
Okay.
Emblem?
Ragnall probably for the extra defense.
Yup. And we pull everybody else over. You can do that and get the Hex going.
I don't think you probably want to leave some people close enough to still help, because I don't think she's going to kill most of those.
Okay.
Because the damage prediction on the dog was not a full kill.
Okay.
So after the Great Aether, she might end up surrounded.
I'll assist.
Loot that guy while we can. We'll need Pandrio to heal for sure.
All is set.
Yeah, we can send Zelkov to go help, probably.
trying to remember, what is it that can cancel Great Aether? I know I've had canceled before.
I don't think I've seen
being
that.
hit by a smash weapon, like cancel.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I serve the divine
It's something weird and situational, but I
like
know I've
that,
been knocked
maybe?
out of it before, and it's really annoying. I thought it might be being broken, but that doesn't seem to be the case because you got broken earlier and still had to go off.
That did not seem to matter. Alright, we'll send Zelkov over. We'll put Allcrest closer, because it'll be helpful for archers.
Whatever you require.
I mean, really, we can just all kind of move that way. I think that's all we can do, really. Can vulnerary her. Alright, let's go. Let it ride. I appreciate them all getting in range.
Don't stand in my way.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, you were right that we gotta finish with people.
Here goes.
But
Yeah, it was definitely a good start, but we have to clean up still.
yeah.
I'm here.
Me too.
Just like a hero.
You get that one. Rosado can get to 1, 2, 3. Okay, he can't actually get in range. You get to get this. Radiant Bow? Yeah. Radiant Bow.
I'll help.
Disappointed there's no Great Aether call out. Yeah, it would be nice. Very thematic.
You're done for.
I love that Alir is actually doing damage now. Like, I know I'm gonna keep saying it. It's just so unexpected. Alright, we're gonna have to start.
We did move her into a class that actually has, like, strength growth.
Does her base class not?
Not as good as heroes. Like, it has strength growth, but, I mean, it's the same reason I switched to General, was bad strength growth in her base class.
Trying to decide how we want to handle this. I think you just move up 1. I want to use Ragnell, but we'll take the hit.
I don't play nice. I will not lose.
So cool looking. The one character you're always forced to bring is finally pulling her weight. Yes. Oh, defense +5. I like that. You can get it.
Sorry. Not over yet.
A proud victory.
Sweet. Alright, now I assume they're gonna summon a bunch from the right. But assuming that doesn't happen immediately, we can finally start finish healing up, and we'll start pulling the bottom group. Walkist has been so low health for so long. Silkov can move around, heal himself up. Alrighty. I think we pull everybody to the right.
As you wish.
It might be premature. We should wait one more turn before we pull that whole group.
This isn't so bad.
There is some Baja Blast down there. I see that. Yeah, it definitely would be premature if we wait one more. I definitely want more of our units to be able to help. Even if Amber is becoming a liability. Okay, I think I'm good to do that now. Here we go! Yeah, I think that's just how we let it ride. We dodge! Nice. Oh. Okay. What did he hit me with? Oh, here they all come. What did you hit me with? Oh, that's a pain. That's not what I wanted. I could convoy and get a thing that gets rid of that, probably. But all we have to do is kill Erica, and this might be another we need to burst down the boss situation. They're really not lined up how I want at all.
No, not really. Like, this is just a really awkward
Emblem, engage!
area to get into. Exploding on the sages might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm considering it. Might be time to spam some engages. Oh, you know that's gonna happen. I'm just trying to figure out exactly the how. I need to set up... I need to be smart here and set up a good dance. And yeah, killing things is going to be really important to us here. She doesn't do a whole lot to Erica. It might be... What is the thing called that isn't a convoy? Hold up. Is it recovery? No. I might not have one. I don't think I do.
What are you looking for?
The thing that gets, that fixes, status.
Oh, yeah. I don't know whether you ever bought one.
I don't think I did. I should have. Because, yeah, that kind of screws me. Well, if we're gonna have to rewind, we'll get freaky with it and see what we can make happen. So I'm gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Astral Storm and delete one of the sages.
Now I have a good wind.
We're gonna set up a dance here, I think. You guys got a killing edge. That's awful. Try and get rid of that.
I'm here.
No, we at least hobbled him. Doing it again, we can kill. Okay. Maybe we 11 sword that guy to weaken him. What if we just try to kill everything but Erica this turn?
That'd be nice if we can pull it off. As long as we live her.
Okay. Do that. I need to move him to figure out what I'm doing next. That works.
My apologies.
There's another one. Oh, and then we can even just get out of the way. Yeah, I think that's the play. Then... Amber's the one I'm not sure what to do with. That's not super helpful. Is this more helpful? If we trigger enough stuff, that's a kill, so probably that.
I'll assist. Allow me.
Good. Nice.
So unpleasant.
I'd love to see it.
Okay. I just don't know what to do with Amber.
He explodes if Erica looks at him.
He does. Like, he's really become a liability. I might need to just block her in. She's given me the opportunity to do that. But what does Rapier get against Cavalry and Armored? I don't know who lives her burst, is the problem. I might use her to go for the freeze. Do you have the freeze? No, it's in the convoy. But that'll be fine, we can do that. Yeah, the problem is that he just explodes. I think he might be too much of a liability. I might just have to get him out.
Yeah.
Well, if I
really
put him
don't think
here,
he can hang down there.
Oh, he can't really do anything. Yeah. All right. He's got to pull out.
It's really just like Erica's going for him.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna try and freeze her. It's just the others that I'm having a problem with, but he just can't really hang against anything. So we do that.
Sorry.
We're gonna do that.
Allow me.
Sweet.
Rest now.
Okay, then
Lend me.
we dance.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, that doesn't super help us. Oh, he can't move still. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. I could do that, and I could really limit their mobility. That might be another option. But yeah, I think we do this first. And we see where that leaves us.
Hopefully in a better place.
Hit it.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, that helps us a lot. Because then you can come over here. And end that guy's career. And then you can come here and deal with that.
My turn. Forgive us.
And then he'll take a hit next turn from a Killing Edge, which I don't love. But I think that's just the way that goes. How are you 2 range? What do you have? Wind Sword. Effective flying. Okay. We will figure out what to do about that next turn. I could also call doubles. Or, if I do that, that puts us in range of a spear too. What is that? Silver Lance. Because I was like, we could Monikati. But I don't know how much that helps us not get crit. I don't know what the most survivable thing to do is here.
I mean, we have the same dodge on every weapon. What's our best avoid?
Killing Edge or Monikati.
Killing Edge or Monikati.
So probably we Monikati. No Killing Edge, because if we...
Killing Edge, I think, is just, like, objectively better.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nothing short of
Because if we dodge and get a crit or something, that solves more problems. Alright, you start... Well, no. I want you getting as close as you can, because you are delete button. This is just staff range. We can move in. Actually. Alright, let's see what happens. Ah. Okay, that's not the worst targets for that. I don't think the Killing Edge can reach us now. No, it can't. Okay.
Not a worry.
We gotta kill Erica now.
Yeah, she has to go. Unless we freeze her again.
Yeah, I suppose.
We could always try it and kill some of our other dudes.
Would be funny. I'm gonna see if we can get it this
Emblem,
turn.
Engage!
I
we
wish.
Can't go right into a wall. We could go through and hit a healer, but I don't think it kills.
Let's check.
Did you know you can quick engage with the plus button?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
Really? That doesn't...
Just short. Does the Great Lance kill?
No.
Nope.
It's
No
just
way
short
of
of
killing
everything.
it. That sucks.
Well, he has approximately one thing he can do. So we probably have him do his one thing, right?
Sure.
Okay. We need to Draconic Hex her. I'm just wondering if I can get Rosato in position to do that.
Are we gonna try to freeze her again?
I wasn't wanting to.
Okay.
I wanted to see if we could just win, but that may not be possible.
How much can we hit with quad whatever with Clan?
With Clan?
Does he do any burst damage?
No.
With his,
I forget.
Quadruple hit. I keep forgetting what's called.
No.
No, absolutely not. Okay.
We may not kill her this turn.
Yeah, like I kind of feel like another freeze is necessary. If we can get like the Hex and some poison off this turn, that would be great. But I really don't see her dying. We need to kill some other guys and get more people just into the arena.
Well, he already doesn't kill. So let's do that with him maybe. But then what does that let you do? I suppose that's fine.
Yeah, we can kill that.
A good wind.
And I'll take more speed. And then maybe we move you in first so you can, like, be helping out. Talk about an intense boss battle. Yeah, I'm having to think a lot.
Yeah, killing Erica is just really hard. Like, she's a little tough on her own, but the cluster she's in is just really tough to deal with. And getting into the arena is really hard because of the way it's choked.
I need him to not end in the way of an L-Wind as well. Guy, is this killing? Oh, he's got a silver sword. Okay, that's not as bad. Alright, let's go for that.
I'm here.
Okay. Oh yeah, then we can keep moving. That's helpful. Alright. We probably procced something.
I'll help.
Ah, wasn't enough. That's booty. You have like no res. I might send her in here to do that. No, I don't know the great answer. Baja Blast.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't see it.
I don't think it helps us enough. Instruct might be good.
Potentially?
Should have done that
Extra
earlier.
strength would hurt. Well, we've got like 3 casters in this group. But it will help, yeah.
You can't help us. She can actually help us a lot here if she hits that. Nice. Alright, yeah, we can kill this lineup now. for sure.
I'm here. That was so... wow.
And that'll be all her guys. Minus the healers that also probably need to go. I think we start attacking with Zelkov. Because she probably doesn't one-shot him. She doesn't with this. He's got decent res. I think he'll be alright. And that poisons and Draconic Hexes, which is awesome. You know what? We should actually just maximize. We do that, because that's a Draconic Hex already.
I didn't think we'd get to hang out this much, Erica. It's been lots of fun.
Why do they have dialogue?
I'm glad that it's you who engaged with me. Every day is a new experience.
Aw, thanks so much.
Is it based on having bond
Now
rate,
you've got me
maybe?
blushing, though.
That would be really interesting.
Raise your weapon,
They
or
don't
I'll
have
have to
bond rate.
embarrass you further.
Do they?
Wait, he came with her.
Oh!
He joined us.
You're right.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that must be it. Still, very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we do that. Alright, there's a stack of poison. Yeah, you're gonna have to... Nice. Ivy being great. Yeah, and then I think we use him to just delete that.
If I may.
There we go.
All find salvation.
Alright, we're in a pretty good spot, I think. Yeah, and she... Oh! Nice, I was gonna say she KOs herself there, but... Ah, dang it! Yeah, we're gonna have to...
Oh! Freeze?
Yeah, they did freeze us.
Yeah.
Alright, surely we can melt her this turn.
Press on.
We gonna have to. We start with Rosado, because he doesn't do as much, and he applies Draconic Hex.
My turn.
If the current play doesn't work, I suggest a tactical retreat to get her out of that corner. Only having 2 open melee slots to hit her with is doing you no favors. It's a very good point. I think we go here. Alright, there's another stack of poison. Yeah, I figured you take that super badly, but 25 is not bad. We've got the damage for it. We're fine. Yeah, I think we do that. Because that's not... Oh, well. We do this, because you have Kanto. So you can get that, and then move out the way.
I'll help.
I'm not finished!
Oh, that also breaks her. Yeah, you do that, and then you can move. Now we need to take advantage of the break, so I think we do that with her. Yeah, I mean the killer axe is looking pretty good there.
Yeah, especially if we get back crit.
Excuse me.
Not done.
This won't do.
That's
I guess
alright.
the chains help.
He can actually help. Assuming he hits that. But also let Alchrist.
I think we've still got, like, most of our rewinds, so...
We do.
It's not a big deal, even if it doesn't quite work.
So yeah, we do that, then... That's 48 damage if we hit that. 36 otherwise. Yeah, we're alright. I bet we get that about the same. Yeah. We also could give extra strength. I didn't think about that. Maybe we just do that.
Yeah, definitely doesn't hurt. We need to remember to do it like early in the turn if we're gonna do it.
Yeah. Alright, solves that one.
Here we go.
Over here. You're much more skilled.
It doesn't seem like there really is a boss that can hold up to damage dumping my entire squad on them.
The main thing is figuring out like how to set that up.
Yeah.
And like getting into position.
Yeah, I think we've got it solved. You can't move, so we'll let you get your EXP. Oh. Alright, yeah, take your, like, chip.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I think we've got it. Yeah. Alright, we should actually.
I'm here.
Oh.
Let's see what happens.
That made me nervous. I don't know why that happened. Hey, Einsama! Hope you're doing good too. It's been a little while. Ooh, I could give it to Amber for EXP reasons. I might should.
I guess the question is,
no, we
if
can't.
Amber's such a liability, is he a liability in every fight? Are we feeling like he's kind of
falling off? I mean, to some extent, yeah, but I don't know how much. Alright, let's just get it with him. Bada bing, bada boom.
Because it is kind of, we feel like he's falling off, we could just kind of give his role to Lyndon to a degree.
We could.
And there's another recruit coming up who I wouldn't mind swapping him out as one of my choices for.
Okay.
So, if we feel like he's
You've
falling
gotten
off, we
stronger.
could drop him.
You might even be able to defeat Ephraim, my brother. Thank you.
Alright, that makes up. I feel a little bit
always
redeemed from the
relied on
start
your
of
brother,
stream because I didn't struggle with that so much.
Yeah. That was not
I
bad.
wouldn't... I mean, we're siblings, and we always need one another's support.
Guess I hadn't thought of it that way. You should know that I rely on you, Erica. I trust your opinions and your skills.
Yeah, I'm doing a 12-hour job recently, so I don't get much time to watch live. Really? What are you doing now?
Thank you. I just want to be a help to your cause, the same as others helped me. I'm so very happy to be part of this, and to help all of you.
You've saved me so often.
I mean, I'm probably gonna go to bed here in a minute because it's about to be 4 a.m. my
You should have
time.
more
So
confidence. As long
Yeah,
as
it's
we both
almost
trust in our own
5
skills,
mine.
we can be there to support one another.
That sounds good to me. I hope you'll continue to be with us, Erica.
I hope so too. I'm sure you can save this world.
The little silent fist pump always feels a little awkward.
It does. I don't like it.
It's like, yay, you did it.
Air Force? Ah. I mean, yeah, that'll do it. You and Caldera can bond over that.
Magnificent.
Again, so weird to be able to walk around these locations. I didn't recognize the... Oh, is this the final battle of Sacred Stones? I didn't even think about it, but yeah. I think that's what this is. Again, you're gonna walk around as a character with Colgate toothpaste hair on this Game Boy Advance map in HD in the future. I am. We can do Somniel stuff though too, so we don't have to do it next time. I totally missed the final blow to falling asleep in my chair. Yeah, he started off where Lyon is. Yeah, that's what I thought. It is definitely interesting to see that. Oh, we have one with Linden. Sure.
Are you ready to begin, Divine One?
Yes, Mr.
I
President.
think so, Linden. But I do want to double-check one last thing. This experiment will somehow result in making people's lives easier and happier, right?
Absolutely, Divine One. What I learned by examining you is certain to lead to a new discovery or three. I anticipate very interesting results relating to quality sleep.
Oh, I mean, she does sleep a lot.
You dozed for 1,000 years, after all. It's fair to say no one has ever slept more soundly than you.
I didn't think about that.
Maybe we'll find out why.
In the realm of competitive sleeping, I guess Aelir is at the top.
Likely?
I most certainly do. This could be a godsend for those who struggle with insomnia.
I hadn't thought of that. All right, sure. I'd love to help with your experiment.
I greatly appreciate it, Divine One. The first step is to cast thunder on you a few times to see how your body reacts. You'll grow numb to the pain soon enough, but your hair may not survive the experience.
You know, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but you'll have to find another test subject.
Okay. That's something. You're playing the bad guy on the map. I really would like a Fire Emblem at some point where we actually play the bad guy. I suppose we kind of do in Fates at times, because, like, we leave the world to destruction.
That's pretty true.
Like, in 2 of the 3 routes, you don't solve... Well, unless you do all the DLC, you really don't solve everything.
No.
Because, yeah, I do remember wondering... I was very... I'm now remembering this. I was pretty frustrated at the time that I finished Rev, and was like... That still... Like, it still kind of had the, like, play another, like, route to get the real ending feeling. And I was like, this is that route, though.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think it's, like... Future Past... Heirs of Fate, that's what it is. That's the story you have to do to finish it. Which is... Oh yeah, I saved already. Okay. It's crazy to me that, like, YouTubers and stuff don't do that, because it's just, like... Do y'all just, like, not even know how the story ends? Well, it's weird to, like, talk about Fates, is, like, a lot of the Fire Emblem YouTubers haven't played it.
Mm-hmm.
I've asked a couple of them to do it, because I've been like, I would love to hear your thoughts, and I have been ignored.
Prince Diamond, I wanted to apologize for earlier.
She hadn't seen the sleep I'm gonna get up to after this stream is over. Oh, same. I'm so gonna crash. He doesn't like her hair, as you mentioned.
What do you mean?
I failed to thank you properly, both for your discretion and for the gem you gave me. Please let me make amends by expressing my gratitude now. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, please don't worry about that. Brodia has a lot to answer for.
Offering a token like that gem is the least
Yeah,
I
like
can
trying
do.
to stop you from summoning Turbo Satan.
It's true, Brodia has invaded our lands many times.
Maybe we shouldn't
I
have done
often wonder how
that.
my
It worked
people
out
would have
so well
fared
for you
without
when
that
you
suffering
accomplished
and
it.
bloodshed.
I'm not surprised. That's why you don't owe me any gratitude. I hope you understand.
I really
stepped
think
in to
Ivy
help
and
me.
Hortensia could be
One
really
person to
interesting
another, in
characters,
accordance with
and they
your
just
values.
kind of aren't.
Yeah,
That is
I
why,
agree.
in
Although,
accordance
to be
with
fair,
my
you haven't
values,
really done any of
I want to thank
Hortensia's
you.
supports.
I see.
No, we've been working
If
on
that's
it
how you
with just the
truly feel,
meals,
Princess
and
Ivy,
it's
then
taking
I
forever.
accept your gratitude.
Yeah, I didn't
It's
use
all
her
too
all,
easy
so I
for one
never saw any
individual
of
to give a
hers
simple
personally
thank you to
either,
another.
so I can't vouch for or against
Apologies
her.
are much the same.
Oh no, we did see one.
It is when kingdoms are involved that it gets complicated.
That's true.
Because it was her one with Aelier that she was just like, I'm cute, don't you think I'm cute? You should tell me I'm cute.
My father was focused on our kingdom's
Oh, no.
affairs when he began
She and
expanding
Rosado
our
have the same
territory by
personality.
force. That singular focus is how things have always been done in Brodia. But that needs to change.
What do you mean?
My father is no longer here, but his influence remains. Change will take time. If there's an easier way, I haven't found it yet. I often wonder if I'm ready to be king.
I know exactly how you feel.
I apologize. I didn't mean to unload like that.
No, I understand. I'm actually relieved to hear that you have the same concerns I do. I am much more hopeful now for that future when you and I are king and queen.
They are so getting married.
Although, shouldn't they both literally be king and queen, more or less?
She calls herself the queen. So
And he should be the king, because, like...
Yeah. Should be.
I long for that time, which is right now.
You know.
Not good enough. I can't protect the kingdom like this.
Diamond, are you okay? You're drenched in sweat. What happened to you?
Alchrist, you're not supposed to see me like this.
What?
I'm fine, don't worry. I was just doing some focused training with a few of our mages.
I've never seen training wipe you out like this. You might have some kind of illness. We should get a doctor in here to check your...
I'm not ill, Alchrist. Do you remember when you asked if I have any weaknesses? Now you know. This is my weakness.
Your weakness is training with mages? I don't understand.
That's exactly what I was just thinking.
Mahane. Is that what you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, no, I was thinking about that your weakness is training with mages, but Mahane's is also good.
When we're king and queen, maybe together, holding hands in the throne room. Just kidding, unless... Just
Maybe I
make
could put my Minecraft bed next to yours.
Make Diamant sound like Alchrist.
As a boy, I made a careless mistake while handling magic. Had a serious injury for a while. Ever since then, I've been afraid of magic.
You? Afraid?
That's right. Now I work like this every day to overcome that fear and conquer my weakness. That's why training with these mages is so important.
I always thought you were flawless.
No one is flawless. I have to train like this every single day.
You've done that for years? And that... Okay.
Alchrist,
And that's
you
still
must
where
not
you
speak
are?
of
Still
this to
overcoming
anyone.
it?
Do you understand?
This would
I
be
won't
really
tell
funny
us
if you,
all.
like, reclass him to a mage knight.
I should get
beforehand.
back to it.
Yeah?
I don't like to keep the mages waiting.
Diamant, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
We're Brodia's protectors. It's our duty to grow stronger in every way we can.
Oh.
Talking with you has settled my nerves a bit. I'll be fine. Don't worry.
But Diamant, he's afraid of something. My brother has a weakness. I can't believe it.
I mean, I appreciate that adds something to Diamant's character, I suppose.
Yeah.
I also missed Mihane saying, ooh, a full Fire Emblem game where you set up generic units with your one boss unit against a group of protagonists with majority of the game being defend instead of route? Sign me up. It's crazy that I know you're not joking. But I just mean, like, playing as an actual villain. Like, it doesn't have to be the one boss.
I do have to say, I wouldn't mind some Fire Emblem expanding upon the like my castle battle setup kind of you can do in Fates.
If it's always this fun, I want to do it
and
every
like
day.
going a little deeper and letting
day,
you make like a map that people can play online against your units.
I think it'd be really great to have a Fire Emblem builder that like just let us make a bunch of campaigns for each other, just legitimize what we have, kind of like with the
but then
GBA
how would
stuff.
they ever sell another Fire Emblem?
The same way that they're still selling Mario games.
Yeah, but Mario Maker isn't like fully featured in the way a Mario game is. Like every Fire Emblem is kind of fundamentally the same building blocks, right? It's not like like Super Mario Wonder is not something you can make in Super Mario Maker.
No, I suppose not.
So it's like modern Mario games are no longer really doing what Mario Maker makes.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there could be some sort of way to do it. But I've heard...
It's possible, but...
Listening to, like, Switch 2 discourse, I heard that, that Zelda-fronted Zelda game that came out not too long ago, apparently that was originally, like, an engine they were kicking around that was gonna be Zelda Maker.
Yeah, allegedly. I definitely heard that.
And then came to that kind of that same conclusion, I think.
I guess it's different for you. You're from the village of the fair folk. Sure.
Yeah, I feel like the way you like the whole game is based around placing objects kind of shows that like that's what they were designing around.
Yeah.
I've even heard you can eat and drink to your heart's content without getting full. Gotta tell ya, I'm jealous. I wish I could do that.
I'm relieved you're only jealous about it.
Huh? What do you mean?
Some folks think it's a bit creepy, actually.
How ridiculous. Don't pay any mind to them. They're just too proud to admit that they're as jealous as me.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Right on. Well, I'll come knocking next time there's a party. You best be ready.
Howling is so weird.
It's very strange.
My favorite is still Alcris trying.
Yeah. Ahoo!
I was trained by my own father, just like you, Alchrist. Seems we have that in common.
They also both died.
I'm not worthy of such a favorable comparison, but I would like to hear more about your father.
He also died to a weird dragon man. How about that?
Crazy how that happens.
Then we had to get like this emblem of fire. I don't know. It's like a fire emblem, if you will. That wouldn't be funny if it wasn't so late. Okay, Lapis Boucheron we finished. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
try to remember if I have any other incredible ones. The one I want you to do with Lyndon will be the other character we're picking up.
Okay.
So
Lyndon,
I think he's got some decent ones with other people, but I really don't remember them.
I'm curious what this is probably like medical experiments or something.
Probably.
I'm interested
I want to be a
Rosato's. I'm still interested in Rosato's too, so I'm like, what? Who could he talk to that'd be interesting? Jade, maybe? I feel like that's going to be teaching Jade to be more feminine. I don't know what Gato and him would talk about. Or Marin.
I just find Jade so boring, I can't fathom what the conversation would be.
Do we want to go for Marin or for Gato?
I've seen Marin's and it kind of sucks.
Okay, Fagato
so
it
let's
is.
try Fagato. So, like, you haven't done many of Marin's supports, but, like, one of her big things is she wants to be cool. So they're just, like, competing between who, like, whether being cute or being cool is better. And it's kind of lame.
I thought she was cool until I heard that.
Like, I don't mind most of her supports, but that one, like, just really fell flat. Her one with Alir is, like, kind of cute because she's really into wildlife and she like wants to study what dragons are like and like write information about Alear.
I like the sound of that a lot more.
Yeah, like that one was charming. It was just like her one with Rosado really sucked, and I just don't like a lot of Rosados is kind of what it comes down to. But
alright, who can we top off? Okay, we can top off Alear.
No holding back. This should be a fun workout.
Oh, we've also got to remember to forge stuff for Louis.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about
Somehow
that.
I won.
Inventory management Nihil for the win. Point of luck. Yay. Alright, we'll top off Rosado.
Right, I'll do my best.
I really need him to get some points of
Scholar
strength.
of Illusia
I
at
don't
your
think he's
service.
going to win that.
I've had enough.
That... Wow.
Turns things a little
I'm
unfair.
eager to analyze what factored into my loss.
Victory for the cutest.
Alright, well, that works. And now he gets... oh, speed, defense, res, strength. That was good. No distractions. I forget what that does.
It means if the enemy can't counterattack him, he gets plus 10 crit.
That helps a lot, actually.
Yeah, so that's like why the longbow is important.
Zelkov really doesn't need the help. I think we start just building up Linden more.
Alright.
Sparring is a kind of experiment in itself.
Why is his horse
I'm
jittering
Fogata,
like that?
Psalm's very own prince.
He's very excited.
I guess.
Don't you feel foolish?
You're strong.
I love that crit animation.
I can learn a lot from you.
When you see an old guy somersaulting through the air off a horseback,
Very interesting.
you know you're in the wrong
I
place.
feel like I'm dealing with Palpatine again. I mean, he does want to do weird lightning experiments. Like, it's not totally an inept comparison. Alright, I'm gonna save again real quick because it's being real jittery, so I don't know what's up with that. But we have one more support to do, and then we can do food and be done.
Alright.
Yeah, that animation is cool.
Huh? What's
Yeah,
up?
there's a
You're
few
looking
good
at me
crits
kind of
in this
weird.
game.
Sorry, I
And
didn't
by
mean
a few, I
any
mean
offense.
quite a few of
I
the
just
crit
couldn't
animations
help
are
it.
very nice.
Is there something wrong with how I look?
Oh, no, nothing like that.
Then tell me why you're laughing already.
You look like a VTuber.
Well, you know how you're always so confident?
Nothing screams mounted you like jumping off your mount to attack. It's just a reference to Fire Emblem
I
4.
was thinking about how
Yeah.
plain it is on your face.
I don't know how, but sure.
There's
You could
confidence all over
dismount
you.
your mounted units in that
It's
game.
kind of
Mounted units
inspiring
couldn't
to
enter
look
at.
the
Forgot about
doors. Yeah.
Which is why you were staring.
Forgive me, Etienne. If it bothers you, I'll stop.
Nah, I don't mind. I'm actually a little honored to help out the Divine One. If staring at me lifts your mood, go ahead and stare all you want.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a little embarrassing, but a quick jog will help get my mind off it. See you around,
Okay.
Divine One.
What a weird... I like looking at you because you're confident. Alright, anyway, bye.
I feel like I have yet to see an Etienne support that like really impresses me. She's a character that really I feel like falls flat.
Yeah, she has not worked for me thus far either. It's just been, yep,
It's like she's not a
you're
great
here too.
unit. Her supports aren't great. It's just like,
I don't know who is the most unit thus far. Maybe Saline. No, Citrine. Citrine has been the most unit. I forgot Citrine existed.
Citrine's got a few interesting ones,
I
but it's
barely
mostly
even-
just...
Who is she again?
She is one of Alcris' retainers.
Oh.
The mage one. Her, like, whole thing is she's rich, and, like, half of her supports just kind of feel like the, like, how much could a banana cost? $10? I don't know if you know that meme, but...
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I just thought it was funny, like, not with context.
But it's like... there's, like, one where, like, she wants to give Alir a gift, and she's like, I'll give you a private island. Isn't that a great gift?
I suppose. That would raise my support level. If anybody out there really wants, you know, really wants that, like, we'd be at least a B support if you got me private island. Trying to remember what it... I don't remember what I was watching the other day that was asking, like, some of the more wealthier people, like, how much they thought things cost. I do respect it when they just say, I have no idea.
Yeah.
It reminds me of, like, during the lockdowns and stuff, I remember they interviewed, like, Miley Cyrus, and they said, how are the lockdowns affecting you? And she goes, you know, I'm gonna be totally honest, I don't know. Like, they're really not, you know, how's the economy affecting you? I don't know. I pay people to shop for me, like, I'm just gonna level with you, I have no idea. And I'm like, I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah.
Sorry that I'm the...
I forgot I gave him dog ears. Yeah, I'm trying to see the Hortensia one. Oh, they don't like any. Oh, okay, they like a bunch of things now. Alright, that's fine. Wow.
I'll do my best, but that's not saying
But Alir
much.
already has a private island that
Sorry
flies.
that I'm the one to use you ingredients.
True.
Oh no, it came out great.
Oh.
Such a doofus, Alcris.
Oh!
I'd be honored if you accepted these leftovers.
Oh no, it came out great.
You see why I like him.
May I?
I get it, she's Diane from SF1. I don't hate Diane. Diane, I feel like, has some personality.
Ivy, do you think maybe it's time we talked? Whatever you're feeling toward me, I'm prepared to listen. As allies, I'd like there not to be walls between us.
Very well.
Mahane says he's so annoying.
I am rather more
I'm kind of
comfortable around
like...
you now, so
I feel like I'm on the line
I
between you
suppose
and
it's
Mahane
time.
here.
He's just so dumb, it's funny.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's like, what if we just, like, gave you a sad puppy and, like, made him
That's
an
why he's got
archer?
the ears.
Yeah!
Can we start with why you seem to have such anger toward me?
I love you.
What?
Huh?
I love you, Divine One. My feelings began long before I met you. Understand, I do not mean romantically.
But you looked so upset when you were staring at me before.
My deity was standing before
What?
me in the flesh. I was nervous.
Oh.
Weren't expecting this one, huh?
Do you understand now?
No!
Yes. Thank you for sharing that. Like you as well, Ivy.
Yes. May I be excused?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. And I'm sorry.
We'll speak again later.
Okay, I have feelings about that. I think that's a really great support for anybody that isn't Ivy.
Yeah.
Or Hortensia. Like, I You literally worship the deity that is completely opposed to me. You are your beliefs are antithetical to...
Isn't that incorrect? Because Ivy's first, support, she said she's been worshipping the Divine Dragon in secret for a while?
Did she say that?
Yeah. It's a part of her character.
I don't remember that. I want to...
You can double check in the bedroom. That's where you can review stuff. But I'm pretty sure she states that, she's been worshipping the Divine Dragon.
Okay, I want to peek at that. It's not that one. I forgot the donations thing was here.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm upset that it's the reason I can't adopt an ostrich, but alright, if you think Federico doesn't matter, then...
I mean, if you're willing to go through a skirmish for Federico.
I mean, it gives me the chance to milk an ostrich. That's something. Is it this?
Alright, Mahane's backing me up, so I'm pretty sure I'm correct here. If Mahane's backing me up.
It's the crux of her whole arc. Alright, I'm just gonna, I believe y'all, but I just want to, fly through that again. Real fast, because I don't remember that at all.
Oh, no. Must I
No, it's not.
I see.
The Kingdom of Illusion, if that's the case.
You can't imagine?
Well, if you can explain, it might
True, but we should. For now, I will end worship.
Worship?
Yeah, she didn't tell us that. Not really.
Okay.
I was like, I don't think I'm crazy. So I guess you find that out.
But she has stated that she worships you, basically.
Yeah, I get that she does now. I'm just confused at the about face that, you totally helped summon Turbo Satan, and that's... Why would you do that if you worship me?
Dad said to?
That's dumb. Dad got eaten, and we were shocked. If you think the Divine Dragon is all good, and your dad is bringing about bad, then why would you... Okay, we forge before I forget. So what do we need for Louis? That.
Yeah, I thought she did say outright at one point, and I didn't even use her much, so I'm not really sure...
Alright, let's do that.
Where it comes from. I thought she said it already, though.
I don't know.
I'll be here.
She did outright say it at one point. I trust y'all, I just don't remember where.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where, because I thought it was in that first support, but clearly not.
Alright, that'll do it for the week. Thank y'all for being patient with me tonight. I really appreciate each and every one of you. You too, Tiago. So, next week, we'll keep going on Fire Emblem Engage. It's looking like I'm going to have a special stream next week as well. I don't know if it will be Friday or Saturday yet, but it's looking like... I've told y'all I'm working on this group project that has been... it's taken years. And it's just, I've said before, it's just about done. I mean, the finish line is very much in sight. I'm thinking not this weekend, but this coming weekend will be launch day. So, I'm going to do a special stream for that, talk about stuff, do a Q&A. It's going to be fun. So y'all should definitely tune in and see what that's all about. Let me think if there's anything else. Like I said, it'll probably be a Friday. It'll probably be a Friday or Saturday night would be my guess to, maximize on people being able to be here. And we'll do, a fun... Well, it'll be fun. I won't say too much. Tell me how much you love me. I could swear it was right after doing the You Lose the Emblem Rings to Escape mission where she joins up with Kagetsu and Zelkov. Okay, she may have been.
Yeah, I'd have to go check the script.
Next stream we finally get to my favorite character? Interesting.
Oh, really? Are you talking about the character you get that I'm planning to make him use. I didn't know that you were a fan.
Does that track with Mihane's other preferences?
Not sure. I mean, I can see it being a character he wouldn't hate.
Hey, that's a lot for Mihane. I'm kidding. But that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for... yeah, I feel like Sami right now. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and I will see you next week. I will announce on the Discord when the special stream's going to be. Alright, night all! Caldera says, you all already know my fave character. Foot girl. That's my guess. Good night.